Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. Another week.
Another week.
And you have to see our faces again. Or not.
You must.
Ruby's contractually obligated to
Yeah.
today.
Pretty much.
I won't go on your raise if you don't watch my damn show.
Can't even get my wife to put it on in the background.
I didn't go on that raid last night because I just got tunnel vision in that damn game and played for 8 or 9 hours
Oh my
straight.
gosh, yeah. I was just
I
telling
bought
him
my
I was-
house, though.
You bought your house? Good job.
Hey, Wileyverse is live. I got the notification. Good job, Streamlabs.
They have housing now?
They always had housing. Yeah. You can own...
Destiny?
No. In
Oh.
New World.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I wasn't playing this.
How's your house?
Empty, like absolutely empty, except for
Yeah.
my dog. You get a dog from like the very first quest, but I only have like 2 bar stools and some dishes as furniture. So my poor dog is just sitting in the middle of this empty house.
Plenty of room. So what are we doing today?
Well, I don't know. What'd you feel like doing?
Well, I feel like we're playing D&D. I remember we were doing a campaign called the Spinel Road, and we just revisited a place we haven't been in like 6 years.
Yeah.
So what's going on in there?
Well,
I attack the darkness.
you can attack the darkness. You did just hear a voice, but let's
See it
get the introductions, I guess, out of the way.
Who the hell are you?
Welcome to the Wileyverse. Here we play Dungeons & Dragons in the 5th edition, specifically the Forgotten Realms, and in this campaign it is set in the city of Baldur's Gate, where our group plays a bunch of employees of a merchant house from the lands of intrigue that have been moving up north and trying to make inroads. They have gone through a lot. You guys are what, 7th level?
It's true.
7th level, they've established their business. They've founded a massive office. They've got one of the Flaming Fists promoted multiple times.
against her. Well, hey, Drew.
What's going on?
Hey, dude.
And several other keepers and things, and have uncovered all kinds of plots against them and against the whole realms in general, it seems. As the
interest in a whole religion.
As the dragon cult seems to be going after some artifact.
Yeah, if it wasn't for them, we pretty much beat D&D. We won.
We beat it.
Yeah.
We got it.
But there's still a lot of dragon shit going on.
There's a lot of dragon shit going on. I mean, it is half the name of the game.
True. Don't see
Isn't it
too
a
many
third?
dungeons.
What about and? It's like a third, isn't it?
I mean, and is just it's not even an and, it's an ampersand. It's a single character.
But it's in the shape of a dragon.
It's true.
Which,
it's like 2
which
dragons.
means that it's also more dragon.
What makes it mostly dragon?
Yeah.
We have never gone into a dungeon playing this game.
I think this one counts as a
Not
dungeon.
not in
No,
this.
top
Well,
dungeon.
mansion is considered a dungeon, isn't
I
it?
mean, no, like a true dungeon, like an under the ground.
Right.
Like when you guys, the very first game,
Oh no, we were in the dungeon of the sea tower.
you.
That's true. That was a literal
That was a
dungeon.
literal dungeon. In the Candlefin game, that was the first thing you guys did. Is you went to that cemetery,
Yeah.
and that sepulcher was a
That was a
dungeon.
yeah. And we liked it so much we stayed forever.
Our 3-person.
Oh no, that was the first thing you did, and the last thing you did. Because remember it was the half skeletons on the ground,
yeah, that's
and
right.
he shot you in the leg after
That's
trying to
true.
close the door on you.
I closed the door. I came back.
He came back and then shot me in the back.
I was just testing the waters. I was new to the game. I'm like, can I just leave? And you're like, yeah. I'm like, oh.
That was great.
Anyway,
No, Candy.
the Spinel Road campaign. Down at the end here, we have Galen playing Vidic Khan, a caravan guard, human fighter battle master, and he's the what is your current title?
Lord Captain?
No,
Master Captain.
Master Captain of the Guard of Spinel Road, and is in charge of their welfare and well-being.
Changes every time.
Then next to him we have Robert playing Needle Weaverook,
That's right.
a goblin wizard accountant who came from a rival merchant house company, primarily a fleet company that dealt with ships on the sea, cargo
Yeah.
ships.
We're now up to some crazy stuff, it looks like.
All because of dragons.
Yes.
Dragons again.
Dragons.
Again, dragons.
Always with the dragons.
Always thinking they can run the place.
I mean, they do mostly, don't they?
Not really. Not at the moment.
But soon.
It's ominous.
Soon?
Bassoon.
A bassoon. Then we've got Mitch playing Durmok Jewel Mall, a cleric of Joaquin, the goddess of merchants and trade. He is their, what,
I'm their officiant.
Yeah.
I'm their voice of reason.
sometimes,
The brewmaster.
founding his own religion in the city of
No,
Baldur's Gate.
not founding my own religion.
Yeet Company.
Marbles. Marbles.
There's a second one?
2 bags of M&Ms.
Oh no, one is Rolos.
Rolo.
God, I haven't had Rolos in ages.
We are
They're
not
so good.
sponsored by the Mars company, but holy cow, that
Yeah.
would be cool.
Please.
Pretty sweet.
Make little needle candies.
Spread the good word. And business. It's true.
Yeah, and business. I mean, it's okay for people to hear the good word. They just got to pay.
Right.
I am Wiley. I am the Dungeon Master, which means I play everybody else, which includes Calidora, their fallen Aasimar rogue guide to the city's streets of Baldur's Gate, and loss prevention officer.
Yes. Very important.
Loss of money, loss of life. She's there to safeguard it all.
Sure is.
All right. So when we last left, they had taken up some interest in the dragon cult that had been establishing itself in Baldur's Gate. They didn't like it being so close, especially with the head of their company being a dragon, and at odds with this cult. So they decided to get some info, find out where one of these cells of the dragon cult was staying, and they raided the joint. When they raided the joint, the leader escaped via magic teleportation circle, which they quickly, with a detect magic, caught down some of the runes of the circle and were able to deduce where that circle led to, which is an old tower to the north of Baldur's Gate that used to be pretty much a prison of wild magic until it was the curse upon it was finally broken, and then the place was kind of just ransacked and left to rot up there. But as it seems, as they have gone up there to investigate the place, it is quite active. With guards on top and some type of magic power flowing through it, keeping up an abjuration spell, or multiple abjuration spells.
Oh.
So, they had moved their way, they had climbed the tower, knocked out the guards, gotten into the tower, knocked out a couple more guards, tied them to the bed, and then made their way down. They got to pretty much the last room of the top cracked half of the tower, where they were entering down via almost like a slide into a room that had a bunch of workstations around the outside.
Tied a little bit.
Kinky. Calidora thought she saw something, but could not discern what it was, so everyone came down to see if they can fare any better. Some weird rolls were made. Charisma deception checks were made all around.
Yeah.
And that's when a voice was heard. I was like, Jewel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bonk.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Well, you know somebody here. That's nice.
And again, the voice is partly in your head, partly out loud.
We all heard it.
Everyone
Yeah.
heard it. Jewel. The Kingmakers.
Is that someone you know?
Nate? There are lots of jewel malls.
Because he knows you.
It's a common surname.
Common surname, yeah.
Oh, not so common.
No, I'm just kidding. To play that, the first thing you say session.
Yep. Anything you say out loud is in the game.
Yeah. Alright.
So there we are. A voice. It sounds like because of the nature of the voice, it's really hard to tell which direction it's coming from.
Gotcha. And we're kind of like describe where we are inside.
All right. So again, like this tower is tilted, it crashed in on itself, and it had that crack that was open, which has that.
Did we make it kind of up into the top?
So you had climbed up to the top, knocked out the guards that were walking on patrol up there, and gone down. You went through a storeroom, like barracks on the front, top level, then this massive kind of open air room, and now you're coming down to this room, which looks like. So what it used to be is this wizard's laboratory. So it was, an alchemy station, an enchanting station.
Sorry, I know you said a lot of this.
Yeah. So there's multiple, there's 4 half walls that are coming out of the sides. So this is the tower. There's like a wall. And in each of these little cubbies is a station. Like it used to be.
That's right. Okay.
Right. So there's a big stone table and stone shelving in one area, and another area there's like no furniture or anything at all. Who knows what it used to be? So that's where you are. Again, it's slightly slanted, and you're coming down this way into the floor. So you're up against the wall basically, and when you come down to the bottom, there's 2 stairways down, which would have normally been this way, right? Like you'd have been flat on the ground with 2 stairways that come down. But since it's kind of tilted, you're like up against the railings of those stairs looking down into this room with all these cubbies. And then on the opposite side, there's another stairway down, which looks like there's a big latched door over it.
Gotcha. So there doesn't look like there's anybody down there. Because you said I can't tell where the voice is coming from, means I also don't see anybody.
No. And Calidora, so when Calidora first went down, she thought she saw something. But she couldn't pinpoint it, and that's why everyone kind of snuck down here
That's right.
and was looking around, and then you hear the voice.
So we haven't played in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, why do I not
Because we had
remember this?
the one shot
That's
last
right.
week.
Okay, so 2 things. Do I recognize the voice?
No.
Okay. And do I recognize the term Kingmaker?
Ooh, make me a history check with advantage because it's your own family.
Nope, don't know shit.
Yeah, right. No one my lap.
Oh.
25.
Yeah. So Kingmaker is a not flattering term for Joel Balls. So, quick little aside history about the Jewel Balls. You guys became very good artificers. Like, so good that you could create magic items without being magic, without enchanting. Because you just got so good at cutting the things and making them so that they can accumulate and focus magical power. But the Kingmaker...
Thanks.
Was that for me, or is that for Calidora? The Kingmaker term became a thing because...
You made an automaton king?
No. Whether this is true or not, it was thought that the Jewel Malls basically controlled who was in rule for the dwarves. That whoever they backed became king. And if you got on their bad side, they can unmake you as king. Because of who they supported with their artifacts, with their power, with their clout. So Kingmaker is something that people throw out as an insult to Jewel Malls. As, oh, like you're the sneaky bastard power behind the thrones that just want to own the empire but not rule it type of thing.
And that it's a GM.
Nice.
Take a second one.
No, this was from last week.
Well, I think they know we're here. Why don't you go in there?
Can't hit what I can't see.
Well, we can't see unless we get closer.
And who dares? I'm just going to shout out. Who dares speak the name Kingmaker?
So you're in half plate now. Skip. You're
It's just the top
Just the top.
top house.
pantsless.
Yes, mithril half plate.
Yeah. So you hear this like
Just the top half.
you hear this like up your shoulder pauldrons.
Okay.
Now, no need to get defensive.
Can I, like, what is it?
It's like, you're going to reach back.
Yeah.
And this thing hops back quicker than you can reach back, and kind of like, so you're up on the railing of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of just walks back. It doesn't seem to be affected by the gravity of this tower being tilted. It backs up, and there is a creature there. I think you know how this description is going to go. So it's got almost metallic or like mineralish kind of plating, like kind of like lizard, kind of like plating, with some reddish skin around like the arms, the bellies, that kind of stuff. Big claws, bone-like jaw that ends in a skull-like face that just has no nose, no nothing else, just one massive eye. Big yellow eye looking at you.
And it's like small enough to get up on my shoulder?
No, it was like, it was
Putting its
standing
hands
behind
up
you and like...
Oh.
What happened to this poor goblin?
Yeah, right. What is this?
This, well, I mean, make me a roll to see if you know.
What is this?
Nature?
Nature?
No, actually, give me Arcana in this case.
It's not a Modron. It is. Oh, fuck me. I think it was a natural one, but
It's
I
a
knocked
goblin.
it around. It was a natural one, but I knocked it around.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I don't think I know either. I got a. What? Oh. Look at that thing.
Natural 20, but I have no Arcana.
Oh, nothing!
You don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't know.
That's great. You assign it a new name?
Yeah.
And it happens to be right.
Quick, call it nothing. Oh.
All right. That thing is just up against the wall. No need to get so defensive.
No need to be so insultuous. What's your name?
Insult? No. It's a compliment to control powers with magic like that.
He's right.
Then why not just use the surname Julmal and not the slander? What's your name?
I am... It's been so long. Oklo.
Oklo.
O-Q-L-L-O.
Nope.
You're like, nope. Where's the K?
What are you with the reading cult?
Am I with them? No. Do I help them? If they pay.
Do they pay you?
They do.
What did they
sort-
pay you?
Magic items.
And what sort of services do you give for your payment?
I give them knowledge. I give them some enchanting. I find out secrets. And I keep the place in order.
This place is falling apart.
Wouldn't want it to look pristine now. Everyone would want to come stop here, wouldn't they?
And how did you said secrets? How did you come to know the name Julmal?
Just had to have one good look at you to know what you were.
It's the dashing shins.
You're still wearing your name tag.
God damn it!
It's this property of Julmal. It's not even a name tag.
You have your jewel burst has like the Jewel Mall, you know, like this written on it.
Not kingmakers.
Yeah.
I have like a samurai
Kingmaker's
standard.
Yes, the Jewel Mall clan with like all the names of the people on it. Written in tiny, name on rice level.
Okay, so
Do we kill it?
I don't think it's really posing any kind of threat, but I don't know if we can trust it.
I would trust it.
I won't be shy until you...
I shut the doors.
And I shut it when I came back out. I'll not be shy until you Kingmaker is not a kind thing to call my kind.
It sounds like an excellent thing to be called. Can you make me king?
See?
It's got a point.
And
That the jewel walls could be bought.
Yeah, therein lies the problem, yeah.
Where is this thing?
It's just in the
So,
room in this laboratory.
Yeah, like you guys are up on the stairs, like up
Yeah.
against the railing looking down into this room. It's behind you. Like it's just up against the wall on the landing of the stairs. But again, like it's just standing. It's not like pitching forward or anything.
Right. Creepy.
So what are we doing here? We're looking for cultists, right?
The Donkin Black Hall got away,
Oh,
and he
cool.
probably teleported
Alright.
here.
Claude, what can you tell us of these cultists that have made home here and refuge in your tower?
Oh, I can tell you so much. What do you have to offer me?
Not magic items. Well, they're in this tower.
I have a terrible plan, and it's not very clericy, and I don't know if it will work. I want to give him the jewel burst, and then after he tells us, then detonate it. Just call it back to my. Can I just call it back to my hand without detonating it, or it's not it's not Mjolnir? It doesn't come back.
Calidora pulls out her incense case.
Is that the thing that helps her sleep?
Mm-hmm.
No.
And pops it open. You guys have only been outside the city for you traveled one day. So she has a full stack of the things, right?
Pack.
So she goes she pops one of the little cylinders out and says, "Would you take this to tell us who else is in this tower?" And it's like, kind of comes up, grabs her hand, and you don't even know where it's sniffing from because it has no nose. It's almost like just
right
breathing in, and he goes, "Yes." Takes it out of her hand and backs up. 3 sects of the dragon cult are in the city, and 3 masters are here right now.
The masters are in the tower.
That's what he seems to be saying.
And who else besides the masters are in the tower?
They have their attendants, their guards, though I think you took care of most of the watch up top.
A number, you little thing. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be mean to it. Can you wager a number of foes? Are you guys keeping Jewel Mall out of the loop? I get nervous when Needle and Vidak. Yeah, when Needle and Vidak whisper, I'm always like, like if it's Rob and Galen whispering, I don't care. If it's Needle and I'm like, no.
There are 4 more guards on the ground floor watching the door. But the 3 leaders, they're on the 2nd floor, just below us.
I look at that trap door.
Why aren't you telling them we're here?
I don't want to give up an opportunity.
What did you ask? I'm sorry.
Why he didn't just run and tell them?
I am stopping you from running down and telling them no.
Because there's so much magic on you 4.
Oh no.
You know which magic is on those 3?
Potent magic. Each is not as laden as you are. But they have enough.
Enough, huh?
Alright, well, do we need anything else from this thing?
I can't imagine. I imagine that trap door is the way to get down below.
Can I size this guy up?
Sure.
You're just gonna kill this thing.
Liability.
I don't know.
Oh, you're not the bartender. Bartender.
Bartender's busy.
I guess I don't know. Armor class.
You can tell it's on there.
Yours.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get another one?
15.
Can you grab me another one?
15.
You don't know that.
Perfect. I'll take that one.
Self-dispensing.
Yeah.
I just haven't been able to use that ability yet.
Right, do we need anything
I
else for
don't think so. Can we pass?
Right.
If that's what you wish. Good luck.
Uh-huh.
And what of you next, Oklo?
I'm hoping I'll get whatever they don't want off your bodies.
Right. Perhaps we'll spare something on theirs for you.
Either way, I win.
Right. Fuck, I'm trying to look in here and see if I have anything cheap with magic, because I want to pay him for something else.
She has more of those incense spindles.
No, because I want to give him something of mine. Yeah.
Healing potions.
Yeah, I only have the greater one. I'm not giving him $150 worth of.
Yeah, right?
No, it's alright. No, I don't have anything.
Spell
Here. That's alright.
components.
I'll skip it. Alright. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, dang it.
Right. Weapons to the ready, lad. We know that we're facing 3 masters right below us.
Masters.
What if we dress up like their guard? Go down.
Any excuse to get dressed up for Riddick.
Sorry, I said that wrong.
Dress up as their gold.
I don't think they have goblin guards.
We cut goblin.
Or
They don't.
me.
I can sit on your shoulders.
There
That would
you
be
go.
roughly human height.
Other way around, I'll sit on yours because I have more.
A
of
goblin and a
human
dwarf
face.
in a guard uniform.
But they have masks. Why don't we just run in each
We don't have to run in.
Give
But
me a,
Just we walk in.
give me an
so-
Arcana check.
we could always send Calidor to look first.
That's going to be a 19.
Okay. You know, you remember that Donkin Blackhall had wings.
Had wings.
Right?
So probably a sorcerer of the dragon-blooded variety.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know what I would surmise from that.
It takes a long time for a dragon-blooded sorcerer to manifest enough of their power to have wings.
Oh. So,
Meaning this is
this is really powerful magic we're dealing with here.
It's level 14.
Oh.
not to put too fine of a point on it.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just throwing it out there. You can feel free to go to town.
Well, we're 21 if you can buy no. 28.
Yeah, and there's 3 of them downstairs.
Well, what level is the other ones?
I don't know. What's a level?
What does that even mean?
So it's like, put a meta conversation to have in our voices. Have it in character.
Right.
Hey, how many hit points do you think he has?
What we're
I mean,
here-
he could find out.
Just let me stare at it for 2 minutes.
Right. What effect does their equipment have? Calidora, take a look. Can Calidora sneak ahead and take a look?
She could give it a shot.
Because I mean, if she has, if this dude is telling us the truth, then maybe we can pay him for more information.
But for what?
Well, maybe there's like weaknesses. Maybe there's other ways around. Maybe we can get to the bottom without going through the second floor. Maybe there's other stuff in this tower that's more important than these 3 dragon cultists. Or what brought the dragon cultists?
I wish you were speaking in your character voice.
What brought the
No,
cultists here in the-
because is that a meta conversation, or are you actually having this conversation?
I'm saying we should have this conversation. Hey, what else
Yes,
can we have?
there is so much more to this tower.
Hey,
But you talk to it then.
well, yeah. I'm saying we send Caladora below, see if the three masters are there. If he's telling the truth, then we can, at least trust his information.
All right, just do be careful. Where did Caladora?
Yeah, she's gone.
As soon as your dice hit, I'm like, are they blue? Yep, Caladora's gone.
We're here to stop them.
Also, look at this horrible recipe on the back of this Rolo.
Yeah, he's staring at it.
Lay pretzels on a cookie sheet. Top each pretzel with a Rolo. Put in the oven at 250 degrees for 3 minutes so they come out soft and melted, and then you press a pecan on top of it.
So it's pretzel with a melted Rolo and a pecan.
Yeah, the final step is and be delighted, and I kind of want one.
Yeah, right? Like, it sounds kind of delicious, but it's
Sorry.
also, like, such garbage.
I know. I want it bad now.
All that bag of pretzels that you
I know, right? Well, Wednesday, this is what we're having for a snack.
There you go. Alright, yeah, so she's gone. You see the trapdoor is, like, by the time you're like, where'd she go? The trapdoor's like, closing.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she'd still do it.
She has Ecuador.
She does.
She just took Ecuador.
Well, we said that it's the default, right? We said Ecuador goes if she breaks off.
Yeah. I'm kind of reluctant to lose my senses around this creepy fucker.
Winter here with you, Needle.
Alright.
If we pull your ear, that means we're being attacked by it.
Okay, so she heads down on the next area. The stairwell comes down into, like, just a little opening, like, the trapdoor goes to a stair, which just comes down into, like, a little foyer area. This part of the tower just seems to be, like, not so much living arrangements, but, like, guest rooms and other such parts of a house kind of area. She does walk through, and in a big common area, almost right outside where the stairway comes down, are lounging the leaders of the dragon cult. You see Duncan Blackhall with his two magical assistants. They're basically just kind of like lounging on him as he just stretches out on a divan type of thing, and like,
Oh, they're really lounging.
yeah, he's like just lounging there. His wings are out. They're like just laying on him. They're both elven, maiden, like magical people, like probably wizards. Over on the ground, you see a green drake curled up, and in the middle of that curl is a woman who is wearing furs, lounging inside the green drake, and the green drake's head is just coming up right into her lap. And she has a green dragon mask on, but it looks like real dragon horns and like almost like a real mask that's like coming down in front of her face, and she's just lounging there. And lastly, you see this man standing. At first, you thought it was a statue or like a a set-up suit of armor, because it is a full plate, spiked, painted. His is red, lacquering on this metal full plate with spikes and everything, and a massive dragon helmet. And he is just standing there, leaning on two great axes.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's who you see are sitting around talking.
He's probably trying to sell those great axes. You
Yeah.
can't pick them both up.
Right, yeah.
Are drakes dragons?
Drakes are dragon kin.
So like Dragonborn and
Kobolds, dragonborn, wyverns, even, like, they're all kind of
But they're not a
dragon-kinish.
proper dragon.
They're not a
Right.
proper.
They're the ones they don't have.
They don't have
Two
wings.
legs.
They don't have wings.
Needle starts.
They're just four legs, no wings.
But otherwise pretty dragony.
That's what's wrong. The camera's got your ring in it. We bumped it when we were sweeping. Forgot about that. I just slid it over. It needs to rotate just a little more towards Galen. A little more. A little more.
That's rotation.
A little more. Right there. Perfect. Sorry, everybody.
All right. They cleaned the studio earlier, so having to. That's what throws me off when they're in the day. See it?
Oh yeah, the little.
The light. Oh, it's coming from behind.
Yeah. Came
Anyway.
from behind. Needle starts muttering descriptions of him. He seems, he sounds a little
Hold on one
concerned.
No. Oh, pick it up. It's my. Oh, I showed that to you the other day. It's that lockpick dice.
No. It's so cool.
Broke it.
Yeah.
That's what's there.
Yeah, that's what's lounging on the ground, and that woman is in the furs is in it.
That's different from Drake's and Magic the Gathering and Warhammer. Or not Warhammer. World of Warcraft.
These are
Yes.
Serving size, 5 pieces. Okay.
Anyway, so as you start muttering your descriptions, who do you start with?
Who do I start with?
Yep.
Probably the Drake seems most eye-grabbing there.
Yes, that's Tustus, and Gwynbrith is its master. Or partner. I haven't got their true relationship yet.
Is he sleeping with the Drake?
They're just relaxing, it looks. Oh, I can't hear you.
Every time.
Gwynbrith is the woman, and Tustus is the Drake.
I can't.
Yeah, you can hear. You're just still muttering.
Yeah.
And when you get to the big guy, the knight,
Yeah. Gwynbrith.
Ingvaldr the Fury,
What was the Drake's
Toughest.
Tustus,
Tustus?
Tustus.
Touch this?
It's almost like touch this, but
Can't touch this.
with a lisp.
Ingavar.
Ingvaldr.
Can touch this in Inglebar?
Ingvaldr the Fury.
Ingvaldar.
You guys are... So far, I think you guys did pretty good on this from what I'm seeing.
No, I wrote can't touch this here.
Okay.
What's his actual name?
Tustus.
Who? Tustus?
No, Tustus I got.
Yeah,
And then-
that's what it is.
So Gwynbreth, Tustus, and Ingvaldar.
Gwynbrith.
Tustus.
Gwynbrith and Tustus.
Mhm.
Tustus is the name of
Yeah,
the
it's
Drake.
Drake.
Donkin Blackhall, who you already had.
Donkin, that's who it was.
And Ingvaldr the Fury.
It was Donkin who I missed.
And there he is. The man who got away. I don't know about this, guys.
Okay. Perhaps there's something else we can do besides a head-on battle. Have Caladora return. Oh, you can't get us. Damn it.
He can. He's
Oh.
only looking.
Hey, have Caladora come back. Can what's his head talk?
No, but he can give him like
Brazil can like
Little-
grab her ear or whatever.
yeah, little codes. God damn it!
Yeah. Chameleon starts turning bright colors. That means it's time to get the fuck out.
I thought I solved the problem, but no, they're still falling out.
It's
I
self-dispensing.
mean, there's worse problems to have than a too-full fridge, right?
True.
God, I shouldn't have bought these Rolos.
Yeah, right.
Fuck.
They're so good. Ooh, tangerine.
I'm definitely making these though. These
All
are
right.
delightful.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. So, you wanna? You were talking to the creature, or were you not? You're telling her to come
I was
back.
saying that, like, hey, yeah, tell
Yeah.
Calador to come back, and then we need to discuss because we're not going down there and doing that. But we are in a rickety tower. Perhaps there's a way we can bring this whole thing down.
Ooh, there it is.
Hi.
Oh.
Always wanted to bring a tower down.
You should play this game called Jenga.
Hey. They have another called Bandu. We play it the opposite where you build up.
This tower, when I first came here, the only thing holding it together was wild magic. And then these three came and broke the curse. My home crumbled. Then the dragon cult came. And they brought with them the shard. And it powers the tower now. And I would very much like it.
Aye. And you say the tower will come down if we retrieve this shard.
It will.
What will become of you if that happens?
I'll find a new place. I could make my own with the power of the crystal.
Could you? What's
Why did you take crystal?
I don't have the strength for it.
I'm assuming it's guarded. Where is it?
In the basement.
I suppose we can go up top and try to scale down, but I'd rather not risk alerting the three below.
Hey, how can we get there without setting the cult up?
Follow me. He walks down the stairs, again, standing straight up in defiance to the curved nature of it. But he goes down and he walks over to one of the stations. There's a nice big stone table and some stone bookshelves. And he goes over to where the bookshelves are, and the bookshelves start like midway. Looks like you had a desk or a table you put up underneath them.
Uh-huh.
But he walks up and he kind of just pushes in the bricks, and they kind of like go in and collapse down. Like this whole thing just slides back and goes.
How loud is that?
Not very loud. It's very like precision engineered. And there's like this just chute that you can get in the wall.
What kind of crystal is this thing talking about?
It's a good question. These are all good questions.
I'm gonna start. I take note of what's going on over there, but I kind of want to look at some of these stations. What are these?
Again, a lot like they're not being used for anything anymore, so
Yeah.
they're
We're already
vacant.
leaving too.
No, well,
I see what you're saying.
They're all vacant of things. Like probably one used to be an alchemy station. One used to be
no interesting books
shit.
laying around.
no. There's nothing left. No
Okay.
furniture. No books.
Oh, okay.
No like again. Like I said, like you could only kind of vaguely tell what this room was used for.
It's the Candlekeep book. We found it.
Yeah, open the layers of this is here.
That book is who has that book?
Some necromancer shit.
Oh, yeah, I think she does still have it, unless she gave.
Let's not go down this road.
She was a servant. She was a servant to another.
Yeah, and she stole the book from him, and he was hunting her down.
Yeah.
That's who killed you was the master,
Oh.
because you were following the servant with the book, and she wanted to use the master wanted to use you to get the book back.
A doomed campaign. Okay.
By the way, when I was switching the layouts back, I accidentally hit the wrong button. I don't know if you can see what is right above the two layouts.
Spinel SQ, chat, TPK. Oh,
I accidentally clicked that one on while I was setting up the stream, and it's like, I'm like, oh, that's the wrong button. I hope that's not foreboding of anything.
jeez.
but Uklo, what sort of defenses and shard are we looking for? Or type of crystal are we in for?
The defenses are layered and magical. No one goes down there that's living.
Not good, then we don't expect any living opposition.
Right.
Like,
So that's the
can
way
the
they
living
be.
go down there?
Yes, just get it quick.
Alright. Necrotizing something or other down there. And what manner of crystal are we going to be absconding with?
You'll know it when you see it.
I am sure we will, but what do we expect when we take the crystal?
Oh, if you can bring down the barriers, I'll take it.
You'll come down and get it.
I'm coming with you.
Oh. Keep an eye on him, Vidic.
Two eyes.
Well, one eye on my back, I guess.
You can't do that physically.
I don't even want to think it because I just feel like this thing can read his thoughts. But
well, we've got. Oh, are you got something in mind?
well, I just don't know what this crystal is or what this creepy fucker wants to do with it.
Well, he's going to build a new house with it. Something
Yeah.
else just like this. We don't. This isn't necessarily a bad place. It just has cultists in it. I get the feeling this isn't the best of places, but it does, we don't need to pay it. No, never mind. Tower. What is it? This is not tower or storm tower isn't in town, so I mean it doesn't really need to be cleared or anything. We can bring it down.
Sure gave us a lot of information for a stick of incense.
Well,
but
it's because
he wants to-
we're giving him the crystal.
Oh, are we?
Yeah. So any question? Are we?
That's why I don't even want to think about it because I feel like I don't know if this thing starts. I try to push out any thoughts of that out of my head because if this thing gets an idea that maybe if we don't want to give him the crystal, he might just lock us down and does it like Isarok.
And Dermot picks up the symbol of Joaquin. I mean, we're making a deal, Neil. Perhaps you should read his thoughts and see if his intentions are pure, or if he plans to double cross us.
Detect thoughts would probably be a good idea anyway. Just anything down where we're
Make
going.
a charisma deception check.
Ooh. I said I'm not thinking about it.
He did say that. Technically, if the stenographer will read back the report, he'll see that.
Is it 8?
Okay. All right, go on with whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I guess we'll start heading down there.
No, did you really still detect its thoughts?
I'm going to.
No.
That wasn't to detect thoughts.
I am casting Detect Thoughts, so I just want to check how long that lasts real quick. It's been a while.
A minute, I believe. At least.
God, only a minute? How far down is this?
4 stories.
I'll wait for a bit before I cast it.
Kelador jumps in and goes first, of course.
Are we following Aklo?
No. He does tell you that, there is a moment of exposure of this tunnel because the tower's cracked. So, you slide down a bit and then there's an opening in the wall where you can be seen and you have to climb down to get to the rest of the tunnel.
Perhaps you should lead the way, Aklo.
You should be the first to enter the chambers.
Looks like Callie's
Kelador
way.
goes.
Callie's way.
Kelador goes.
You got it in your hand already.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Sorry.
Kelador starts heading down. Who's next?
Usually it's you. Do you want to go or do you want me to go?
Totally my back on this.
Alright. Good idea. Alright, I'll support Kalidora, then Oklo, then you, and then, we want to put you in the rear. Come after me, then Oklo, then you.
Sure.
Or do we want to do her, you, Oklo, me? Well, I don't want you to be at the end. Yeah, you're
I'll be
last.
at the end.
Alright. So then it's her, me, you, Oklo, him.
And
Okay.
Oklo's agreeing to this marching order.
Sure.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be first. Ready?
Okay.
Let's make our way.
So you're starting to head down. Just need to make me a. Climbing is fine. It's got rungs in here to climb down.
Alright.
I just need a stealth for you guys to get past. Nice. A stealth to get past the crack in the wall.
Oh, at least I don't have a negative anymore.
Support your local Caladora.
I fucked up, but here's some support on your sneak.
Oh boy. We cannot let these assholes know we're here. What is that? Oh, fuck. I think it was a 10 though. Yeah.
Should I use team inspiration? Do another
Hold
10? We're getting loaded up here.
10. 12.
Whoa.
9. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you want to use some inspiration?
Well, looks like 9 it is. So there's one more group inspiration. But I've already fucked up.
12.
Since I fucking suck.
Alright, fine. Jeez.
Does he get to reroll my assistance too, or no?
No, just the D20.
That's even worse.
That's what I did too.
All right. So you guys scurry down and
Be quiet, fellows. Lads, be quiet.
D&D quiet.
Not
And
that
Quieter.
bad.
Yeah.
We rolled slightly above average. Like,
but was it passive perception is 8 plus perception?
Ugh.
no, I don't know. I forget how that works actually.
Let's look at it real quick.
It's on your
like,
sheet.
No, it's like it'd be like
Just-
8 plus your wisdom throw.
Yeah. I
No,
mean,
your wisdom bonus.
check your
Wait,
sheet.
passive perception. My passive perception is 12,
so it's 10 plus your wisdom.
unless it's accounting for my.
What's your what
10,
is your wisdom?
10 plus perception.
Yep, just 10 plus perception.
Yeah.
10 plus perception. So none of you
Yeah,
succeeded.
we didn't know.
Like,
Like, not even passively. Like, people that aren't even paying attention
again,
heard us.
and like normally, perception and stealth aren't opposed,
Mm-hmm.
right? If you roll stealth, you roll against my guards or whatever passive perceptions, and if I'm rolling stealth, I'm rolling against your passive perceptions. The only time it's ever really opposed is if like there's someone that is specifically looking for something already there, like a guard that's on watch or
Right.
getting up to do his rounds.
Yeah.
Then it would be opposed. Normally, it's just you against the target number of their passive.
Well, we're merchants.
Yep.
Not
So you
thieves.
you scurry down. Like, and as you're heading down, you know, you're making noise. You're trying to be quiet, but you're in this small little tunnel. You're just doing the gosh darn best you can. And as you're going down there and getting past the other levels, you can also see where there's other areas to get back in, like other trapdoors probably that open up into walls on the other floors. But just as before you're getting to the bottom, Aklo looks down as he's climbing down. He's not really using the rungs. He's just scurrying along the walls, coming down. And he kind of like leans in close to you and goes, "Do you want to know what you really are?"
I like this guy. like Dermot doesn't. Like Dermot doesn't like him, but Mitch is enjoying Akla a lot.
I pee a little bit, just a little bit.
Do we hear what Akla is saying?
Nope,
No.
he whispered it just into his ear.
Life's tough for Neil.
How would you possibly know what I am?
That's what this eye sees.
Detect thoughts. Also, is that off?
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's look at this.
What's off? Oh.
Go to sleep or.
I don't know. It's weird that it's been doing that the last couple of
Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on with this. There might be a sleep on this now.
Do you want me, well, I can't be.
Yeah,
Twitch
that's
yet,
fine.
so,
I'll probably bring it up on this, but I have to set it to not lock.
yeah.
But we'll do it.
Oh, I gotta set. So, because I use my phone in the classroom,
Yeah.
and I did when I was in school too. Like even when I was in college, I had to use it quite a bit, and so it's up, it's open. Parents, I communicate with parents during the day, and I also have alarms going on, and I can email to it, teachers while I'm sitting right there and stuff. So I don't lock this. There's no screen lock. My phone will sit open forever. So I have to be like super careful where I put my phone down in the classroom because kids will walk over and my phone is open.
Yeah.
And there's not really anything bad on it, really. Unless you go into the photos and it's all these horrible memes from like D&D and 40K that don't make any sense and like fruit that looks like penises and like just weird shit.
Let me teach you about the hidden album.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I need to do that. And not to like hide stuff from my wife or anything, but like to keep it so if kids get a hold of my phone. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I think we'll talk about that later. Sorry.
All right.
I forgot about that, yeah.
What would you want for that?
Make sure the crystal comes to me, and I'll tell you.
I just give a look and then keep going.
He must have heard you saying, perhaps we can keep crystal. Oh no, you were the one that was like, we give it to him. Never mind.
He looked and went, "Are we? We're giving the crystal to him. We're paying with that.
Yeah.
Are we?" All right.
I acknowledge that, but I just keep going, trying to be quiet.
Okay. Calidora gets to the bottom, and she stops. So the way this works is it kind of like comes down, ends on a platform, and in front, so like the stone, like this would be the wall into the keep. And you're climbing down the stair, the rungs that are carved in that wall. This is the outer wall that goes outside. It ends with just a platform, but there's a little bit of a gap to where the platform is and the stone of the trapdoor. So there's just basically an opening, like right at knee level, that you can climb down. Basically, you get down on this platform and you can climb out the opposite way into the room. Don't know if that makes any sense. But
I'm just...
it's like,
This I'm gonna say. I did really well until we got to the lab, and I know this is helping a little bit. But what I'm really doing is just being like, when we get to the room, I assume that we're in the room. This is the first time you've had a room like this where I am struggling to follow along with what the shape of this
tilted.
is. Tilted.
It's inside the walls. We're going.
I get big parts of it. Like I said, when we got down to the lab, I get it, and I know that it's tilted, and we're going down the stairs this way.
This tunnel is like this. So when you climb down, you're climbing down here. This is inside. This is outside. So you climb down.
Oh, we're in the wall.
You're in the wall.
Yeah. That's what I got wrong. Okay. now it all makes sense. Okay, cool. I thought we were like in the body.
No,
and I was
no.
like, why are you talking about this handrail and stuff?
Right.
I know exactly where we are now. Okay.
So you're in the wall now. You're climbing down this, and basically you have to get to the bottom, turn around, and you can step out this way into the room.
Gotcha. No, I 100% get it now. That's what I was missing. All right. I'm glad I said something. I didn't want to be like banana.
Right.
What the fuck we're talking about right now?
All right. And she stops there, and you're second, correct?
Yeah, no thanks.
No, he's second.
You're second.
Oh.
Okay. So you're coming down, and there's enough space that, because Calidora's thin, presses herself against the wall, you can get down on the base there. But she's like, there's a lot of stuff going on down there.
I like movement.
No, just take a look. And you can, like, as you look down and at your feet that you're exposed to that opening, you can see these swirling colors, like almost like, when you're in a big dark room that has a pool, and the pool has the pool light on, and like all the reflections like that. That's like what's going up against your legs, like those like weird reflections and stuff are cast against your legs from the gap to get into the room.
Maybe I should use detect magic to see what it's going on down there. Or do you not want me to waste a spell slot?
Why use a spell slot? Just give me 10 minutes.
There's not enough room in here to do it.
It's a first level slot. I got it. So let's detect magic. See what's going on down there.
All right. There's all kinds of magic here. There's
You detect magic.
I've just never cast it. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I read it. It tells me what the school of magic is, if any. Faint aura around visible creatures or objects. I don't know. I've never cast it. This is my first time playing a cleric. I'm level 7. I cast detect magic for the first time. Yay! Thank you everybody for being here for this milestone. I cast detect magic for the first time in a real D&D game on stream. Let's mark the date, August 1st, 2021 at 4:56 p.m.
all right.
August 1st already?
It is.
Oh my god.
Summer is over for kids on the 5th. Back to school. Me too, though.
There is.
Congrats. Oh, I can do the little thing around me. Here we go. Let's do purple hearts. I did it.
That's fun.
Yay, me. Alright, sorry. That's enough of that.
Abjuration, divination, and evocation.
Okay. Abjuration.
In layers in this place.
Abjuration is...
Protection magic.
Protection magic. Conjuration is things have come in like ant creatures. You say
I didn't say.
Oh, abjuration?
Divination.
Divination, which is...
detecting and the ability to see, sense.
Okay, and then the last one was?
Evocation.
And evoking
is putting forces to push. It's hard to explain it.
Fireball is evocation. So
like bending force.
Making force.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Making
like,
force. Okay, evoking.
So like
evoking the power of fire. Evoking the power of fire.
Like pushing something like that's evocation. Even like gust of wind, I think is evocation, right? So like,
See, so for those of you at home that have never used detect magic like me, it's fun because
So-
I don't know all this stuff. This
divination is
your
most likely there to detect things.
Uh-huh.
The abjuration is there to protect things, and evocation there is to
Cause
push things
damage,
away.
yeah,
You know, like
all right.
get them out of there.
Well, I'll skip that. Be like, looks like it's some powerful magic going on down there. And then my detect magic didn't pick up any magical creatures or anything.
Nope.
did it? No.
No, there's just way too much magic.
Oh, I wouldn't
Just
be able to pick up-
immediately, like
Oof. Would that be like a ringing in your ear, or how do you feel it? How does it work?
you
Detect
see,
magic.
you generally see auras.
Oh, that's what it says. That's
Yeah.
right. So,
So you're kind of like you get down on your knees, kind of like looking out
just
there, and you
light
can just
and shit,
the light
yeah.
show is just coming up at you.
cool.
This could
So
be...
at this point now, like Calidora is, again, you're in a shaft that's only 5 foot by 5 foot, and Calidora is up against the wall. You're standing in front of her. You're still on the rungs
Hey.
above her. The Nothic is behind you basically, and you're up above all of them because no one's gone into the room
Are
yet.
you calling me corpulent?
I mean, you're
She's like, okay, you're just like you were just say like I was wedging in Calidora.
no. I mean,
I know,
she
just
is.
joking.
It's 2 people in a 5 foot square,
I'm
so
just-
like you're just.
Yeah, we're really pressed in there. All right, well, she doesn't want to go first.
I wouldn't touch that. You said you feeling divination down there. It couldn't alert.
I
anyone.
could try dispelling it.
You could.
Which effect do you want to try to dispel?
the evocation?
Okay.
Because we can walk through the rest of it.
But the divination might warn someone.
I know, but what do you think? Turn off the warning. Turn off the force.
I think turning off the warning.
Do you have dispel?
Not
That's
today.
Not today. Damn. I was gonna say we could double team it. I mean, I could always do it twice. I have 2 third-level spell slots. I could really weaken this before we go in.
Does your whatchamacallit?
I don't know.
Your
Dispel magic.
channel divinity,
Hmm.
what level does it get you back?
Spell slot up to 2, I believe.
Ah.
But let me check. Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, dispel is 2, right? Or is
No,
it 3?
It's 3. Channel reading, you can channel magic force 2 times up to level 2, yeah. Harness divine power. I keep forgetting about all this stuff that I can do. Oh, I can read thoughts just by channeling divinity.
Mm-hmm.
What's a long rest? I can just fucking read thoughts.
Yeah, I think you were the one that actually did it in the prison in the sea tower. I'm not sure if you got
Oh,
your.
that's right. I read thoughts first before because you guys were going to torture and I wanted to.
I really should have repicked my spells before we went to this damn tower.
Alright, that's
I just
fine.
went with
So-
the same.
Yeah,
same
so no,
list
it's
we
just
went
gonna
rated
it's just
with.
gonna have to be a. Let's try the divination first.
Okay. So read the dispel. I need to know what.
All right.
It's up
choose a
to
creature
third.
after
It just
magical
goes
effect.
away.
Yep. So I'm choosing a magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends. So what do
Okay.
I need? I have to roll and try to
Nope.
beat that, unless it's under.
Yep.
Okay.
The divination disappears.
Ah, masterfully done, Master Julmal.
Okay.
Now,
Now
this is the rest
here's a
of it.
question actually that I have, because there's 2 spells, right? When you set up a magical place, there's certain spells that are already permanent, but the other one, and I can't remember what the spell is called, but to make a spell permanent, you have to cast the other spell, right? So like if you want to make alarm permanent, you'd cast alarm, and then you'd cast, I can't remember, it's like a 7th or 8th level spell, and
Oh,
it
really?
makes a spell permanent.
Oh,
It's
wow.
it's a warding something. You just basically put the spell in the ward. Would you have to dispel the ward, or can you just dispel the spell that's in the ward?
That's a good question. I've never got that high with spell levels. I don't know.
Alright. Anyway, it goes away.
I'll go with that.
If anyone out there wants to know.
It's a good question.
Right.
Can you cast that on a fire?
Dispel.
Dispel no.
No.
Counter spell.
No, I'm saying making it to the fire.
Yes.
No,
permanent.
because
Well, technically, but it
Just walking
has to.
around with a
It
fireball.
triggers. It's a triggered thing, so it wouldn't be a permanent fireball. It'd be a fireball that's ready to be cast permanently, like a defense.
now I think we could just chuck a rock down there.
All right. Caladora, you got me on
What do you got?
rocks.
My legs are crampy.
All right, Calidora climbs down if you say it's okay.
Well, I don't say it's okay. We were saying we were going to throw something in there to see if we can't get the...
She tosses a marble in there. And then you see it comes back against the wall.
Oh, wait. Is that the natural flow, or did it get pushed?
It sounds like it hit something and came back.
Some kind of barrier.
Hey, lads, I can dispel another effect, or we can just call it a day, get down in there.
I mean, the marble got pretty far before it hit something. Let me go check it out.
Yes.
So she climbs down into the room. She's looking around, looks back up, motions you in.
Right.
All right.
Needle runs between my legs for some reason.
So when you guys climb down and get into this room, there's pretty massive pillars down here, the old support structure for this tower, and below you is bedrock. Like, this is the cliff face.
Yeah.
It's all the way down at the bottom. This is like the last underground story of this tower. There's one other basement story above you, but this just seems to be foundation and not sewage, but like where water would run out from the tower, where anything inside. So there's a couple, like, not really pipes, but it just seems like chutes that look like they are on the west side of this room. But otherwise, the room is a very massive, oddly shaped room. It's not like the tower, it's not circular, but you can tell where the tower is because above you can see the circular tower, and you can see the massive supports. There's 4 supports on the outside edge of where the tower base is, and then in the center there's another 4 supports that are offset to the 4 outside. Mm-hmm. So you're looking through almost like these, they're not pillars, they're semicircle, just massive stone supports. So you can't really see what's in the center of this room, but that's where the light is coming from. The light is emanating from the center, it's reflecting off the supports and going out through the entire area.
Can we see anything in there? Or?
That's all. I mean, that's all.
I said it.
No, I know. Yeah.
Because, again, there's the offset supports. So there's supports here and there's supports...
I know the support... I mean, yes, I know you described the room. I mean, like, in that light...
I still have detect magic on. Now that
you can't see the light.
Oh.
You can't see where the light is emanating from because it's in the center, and the supports
I'm
are
so sorry.
offset.
I completely missed that.
Yeah, so there's 4 supports like this. There's 4 supports like this. So you have to go in and around them to get to the center.
Okay, sorry.
So here's the circle room. We're standing here, and there's 4 sides, and it's right here in the middle. So we're looking at this column, basically.
And it's not a column; it's a big half.
It's a big rock.
It's a big half semicircle wall.
How good in shape does this place? Do these supports look?
They look solid.
Yeah.
Like whatever it is that happened above didn't seem to touch this foundation.
Now that the evocation is gone and we're kind of the lights a little darker, I'm not
divination is gone.
Divination is gone. I'm not detecting any other creatures or anything in here.
No,
still. No.
But you're still detecting the evocation and the abjuration.
Well, I guess we should make our way forward.
Mm-hmm. Just be careful. Evocation is a scary subject of arcana.
Perhaps I can should I dispel it?
Well,
everyone's making me nervous.
Let's just see what we're dealing with first.
All right.
Calidor picks up the marble again and skips it across the ground, and just as it gets to the line underneath the foundation, it hits something and comes back.
Right, because even if you dealt with the evocation, the abjuration will keep us out.
Hey.
But look at this. Look for that Nothic creature. What's his name? Ogloff.
He's still up in the wall where you've climbed out. He's just sitting there, like on all fours, looking down and creepy in the hole in the wall.
I think I give him a little kick. And get in.
No, actually, he let you out and then went back up in there.
I grab him and pull him
You're coming with us.
I'll send him a message.
Yeah.
So suppose this works and this takes down the tower from down under here. How do you suppose you're going to get out? Or us, for that matter.
The chutes go right to the cliff wall.
Hey, out the cliff wall.
Right. Then you just climb up the cliff.
Oh, comes out at the bottom of the cliff.
Yeah, like, so, there's a tower, and over here is the cliff, and these chutes will...
And then we have to.
And then you have to climb back up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So these chutes kind of just go out and where they would just dump sewage out.
We would
It's
fall
just
into
like
the
so, and these chutes are again not pipes, just big stone. Like in here, there's the foundation,
like the Bat Cave,
right? And there's the foundation here, and kind of like on the very edge of the bottom of the tower, there's just massive. Think of a air duct, like just big air duct. But it goes all the way to the ceiling, and it's just made of solid stone. So all of the stuff, all of the gutters, all of the latrines, all of anything that was up in the tower would go down the piping, whatever, inside the tower, end up going into these chutes, and it would go and out to the sea.
Effluent.
So what you'd have to assume is that whatever breaks the tower above would hopefully crack open one of these chutes for you to get in. Otherwise, you're going to have to do it yourself and then climb through the chute.
Hey, Oculus plans like sounding super.
There is a stairway up inside one of the outer supports. So it's a half wall, and there's just stairs that kind of go up, and you can. Who knows if that'll still be an exit when everything collapses above it.
All right. Well, you know what? We see our prize. Should make our way over and take a look at it.
Right. Yes.
Since we know the evocation is just keeping us from getting too close.
That could be
abjuration.
The abjuration, excuse me. Also, the evocation might be outside of it.
Or inside.
Or inside of it. The marble didn't set it off.
No.
Ready to...
I mean, the marble wouldn't necessarily set it off, would it?
If they are not layered or triggered, then yeah, that is correct. These could be 3 completely separate effects. Again, you walk in the room, the divination tells someone that you did.
Mm-hmm.
The abjuration is the wall, and then the evocation is something else.
But it's all coming from that thing in the middle.
It's all just coming from this room, kind of the center, yes.
I'd like to take a look at it. Let's move out.
How are you going to get past the barrier?
What does it feel like?
I mean, we can walk up and see the barrier, right?
Yeah,
Can I
and
see into it?
it's the outer, again.
Yeah, but I mean, so it does. It's a solid, opaque surface.
Nope.
I can't see in.
You can see in, but
Yeah, what do I see in? Is what I'm saying.
you see the next ring.
Oh, we can't even get into the.
Right.
Oh. I thought we were
So,
walking around in there.
No.
Hey, all right. Let's dispel it. 3rd level dispel.
Oh boy. I get behind Vidak when you do that. See you casting that spell.
So I'm gonna try to bring down the abjuration.
We'd have to, right?
uh-huh. Seems likely.
I don't have any useful spells for this shit. I feel like such a bad wizard right now.
You're a terrible wizard.
What a
Why did
shitty
you
wizard.
even come?
All right.
You knew you were going to go fight dragon cult people. What would you take?
Fighting stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right. So. 3rd level or lower, the target ends. For each spell of 4th level
You
or
know you're
higher,
pikey,
it's
what would you
10
bring?
plus whatever that
Spells.
spell is.
Rolling.
Fuck me. And then that's what, plus my casting or something?
Plus your... I don't know, what's it say? Actually, I might not plus anything.
Oh, you have to beat a DC. Or no, I have to. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't say what I... I don't know. What am I looking for?
So if you got to roll at all, it's going to be at least a 14 to hit. Right?
Yeah.
Just, For each spell,
But I don't know what to
make
add
an
to this.
ability check
Oh,
using
okay.
your spellcasting ability.
Okay, so
your
just one.
spellcasting ability is Wisdom.
Where did I not read that?
It's the line right before it. I kind of missed
I got
it
too
too.
far down. Okay. So my spellcasting ability, I think,
is Wisdom.
7 or 8.
Plus 4.
7. Plus 4.
Yeah. Your spellcasting ability is your Wisdom.
Oh, Wisdom, so plus 3. So that's a 12. So there's one more. Can I take it?
Please. I don't know what else we'll do if we can't get through here.
Fuck me.
That's
so
not good.
12.
Yeah, it doesn't
Fuck.
dispel.
Alright, any other ideas, lads, or Caligora?
There might be some mechanism here.
Can we skirt the...
You can skirt the outside for the most part because this room is larger than the foundation of the tower. In fact,
Wasted
like
a
the ladder you came down kind of puts you in a weird place. Like it's kind of on its own that comes out here. It's all against the far wall.
I ask the Northic.
He hasn't messed around with this. I don't think they would know unless it seems to know things. You know how to bring this barrier down.
Dispel should have worked.
It should have.
Start screwing around, poking around, looking for hidden things, I guess.
You still have detect magic on, right?
Yep.
So everyone can make me investigations. Natural 1.
I wouldn't know about anything in that.
Mm-hmm.
What am I rolling again? I'm sorry.
13.
Investigation.
Investigation. Oof. Now I roll that.
20.
15.
Right. With your detect magic up, and you're just poking around and looking for things, you see that on the insides of the support walls, the insides there are runes, and it looks to be that's what's projecting the barrier between each of them. So the barrier isn't like running around right inside of this, and it's not one whole solid barrier. It's 4 barriers in between the 4 supports.
I see.
And so these supports, as large as they are actually weak points, perhaps.
Can we break one of these runes?
That's what I'm thinking.
Do we recognize any of the runes?
And they're runes of abjuration.
These are runes of abjuration.
Yeah. I got spell components and stuff. Is there anything I can... What do they seem to be made of, or are they are they just magical glyphs at this point?
They're just magical glyphs.
Yeah.
And you can't touch them because they're in... The barrier is part of them, like it goes to the edge of them.
Right.
I could dispel magic at 4th level.
If you do that, it's a higher... Like, what you dispel goes from 4th level down.
Yeah. Nope, it doesn't go up. Any spell at 3rd level or lower ends for each spell at 4th level or higher on the target. Make an ability check still at level 4. Yeah, so it must not go up until 5 or 6.
Well, no, because counterspell is level to level. I'm surprised that dispel isn't that way.
That's not it. Interesting.
How high up is the ceiling?
It's about 10 feet
How high up do these runes go?
all the way.
All the way?
Maybe those runes go all the way.
Yeah. Is it fun just to put up a ladder and climb over a barrier?
There it is.
Yeah.
Akalo's like, damn it. Should have brought a ladder.
These pillars, do they look like, are they circular, or, you know?
They're not pillars. They're semicircle walls.
Oh.
So, like this.
This room gets wilder and wilder.
This Diablo 1?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
And there's,
That's why I'm doing so
1,
poorly.
2,
Playing the wrong
3,
game.
4. And,
Gotcha.
and on the interior of
Dungeons
these,
and Dragons.
that's where the runes are and projecting them.
And these walls, are they brick? Are they...
They are stone. They don't seem to be cut. They just seem to be solid stone, and they're the same as the floor, which is the bedrock.
Okay.
So it looks like this has been carved out magically from the bedrock of the...
Right. Okay. Well, I'll start feeling up the wall, see if I can find any little, I don't know.
Hey, let's take a look at this. I'm gonna use my stone cunning to check, like, the origin of the stonework and what's going on there.
This cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
Roll it.
history and add double your proficiency bonus. Damn.
And your proficiency is +3 at this level, I think?
I think so. Let me see. Proficiency is...
Does it dissolve with jade dust?
Where's my proficiency? Yeah, 3, so I add a 6 to my roll.
At higher levels, when you cast this spell using a slot of 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effects of a spell on the target. The spell's level is equal to, less than, or equal to the slot you used.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, Dispel Magic does scale just like Counter does.
Alright, so that is... Well, I mean, my history is higher than I would have gotten automatically from my stone cunning. So,
Well,
can I add the higher or add the stone cunning? I have to add the stone cunning because that's my
no.
proficiency.
So what's your history?
7.
Okay. And you're proficient in it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is already adding
3 plus
3,
4.
right? Plus the plus your wisdom, or no, your intelligence.
Then add...
Now
another
add
Oh,
3
shit.
more. So this is a 10 now for
Gotcha. So I just rolled a 30.
you.
Or 27.
27.
27, sorry, 27.
All right.
I've seen these stones before.
Oh, anything useful?
Yes. I'm not going to get too geological about it because I'd just be wrong. But essentially, the way the stone on these cliffs works is it's pretty chippy. Like it's not super solid, right? So when built out of this, yeah, it's all smooth and it was left here by magic. But you know that if this is the stone, if this is just the stone of the cliffs, it wouldn't take much to crack these stones. Like, maybe not take them, like, a wall this thick is kind of tough and you don't really have the tools to bring it down. But you think you could put some cracks into it.
Let's do it.
In my sword.
Nee.
Just doling up your sword.
The jewel ball.
Yeah, maybe we could
The
crack the
jewel-
stone right around where those runes are.
I mean, I could jewel burst it.
I'd hold on to that.
I just used the jewel burst.
All right,
Just not...
All right. Strength, I guess?
Jewel ball.
Yeah. There's no roll for this. Like, it's not
I'm
gonna...
wearing the belt of giant strength.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Is there a specific height you want to start at?
I mean, I want to try to get into a way that will... I mean, we're not trying to get through it, are we?
Yeah.
We are trying to get through
Not,
it.
not, not through the wall.
I
So-
suggested to damage it.
Yeah,
by
yeah.
where the
Right.
runes
So
are,
let's go upper half.
Okay.
Just start kind of going down
Yeah.
into it.
So if you feel like you're over here, there's a barrier of force, right? And there's a wall, and think of them as projectors, right? There's projector runes here. So what you're just going to do is go to this side of the wall and just start smashing and hope to put a crack through that rune and break it. If you can break the rune, you can weaken the wall.
All right, let's do it.
So you start smashing.
That sounds like it'll take some time, huh?
I mean,
I'm working on it.
built a giant strength.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
And a
I
dwarf.
missed that,
So you're like,
you'll get it back eventually. This is going to stay in the party forever. We're never getting rid of the
Right.
belt of giant strength.
the door opens on the stairway down, which is inside the wall, by the way. But you've been kind of keeping your eye on things. The stairway to the next level up opens. So the doorway to the next level up opens, and someone's coming down.
Like they're within the barrier.
They're inside the barrier.
Hide.
Yeah. Duck
You get behind
the
one
wall,
of the pillars.
Grab you.
He's smashing
What?
away.
Yeah, yeah.
You can actually see when that rune cracks, kind of cascade of energy wafts over, and this thing starts to weaken. You can see the barrier up in that corner, just like
Hey lads, it's
fizzling.
working.
Oh, good. There's someone's here.
If we can get through now, I'm gonna rush that guy.
You can't get through yet. But yeah, some dragon cultists are coming down.
Hey, you want to take them on while I continue?
But they're behind the...
They're behind the barrier. So they're, again, we'll think of it this way. There's an outer edge, and you guys are on the outer edge.
Yeah.
Then there's the outer ring, and then the inner ring. They're in between the inner ring and the outer ring.
Oh, well, I'll keep hacking then.
So they're coming down behind the wall of force to you.
I thought we were going to be sneaky about this until I started hitting stuff with a hammer.
Yeah.
Alright, on to the next column. Alright, want to move on.
And you can just go to the next room
let's
down.
fucking go to the next room
Keep
down.
going, trying to destroy a hole in the wall. Alright, so if you're not hiding,
I mean, are we hiding or what?
they hid.
I'm just staying behind the barrier so they can't, or not the barrier,
The
one of
wall.
these walls,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but you're staying down here with me.
Yeah, no one's leaving.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I will summon the jewel maul to take out one with me so we can do this twice as fast. Because when these guys come out, I'm going to need it anyway. Can I command the jewel maul to strike runes?
Technically, no, but I'll allow it. They have to target creatures.
Oh.
Okay.
So it is a weapon of war
Yeah.
spell, so it's supposed to fight. But I'll let it.
Creature, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's not fudge. That's all right. I'll skip it then. We'll just keep hitting then.
All right. Well, if everyone else hid, one's running up, and like you're sitting there at the edge of wall and barrier, and they start running around up to where you are, looking through the thing, and he pulls up a crossbow while you're just hammering away, and just pops you.
Thanks, guys.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I tried to grab you.
I know. I was like, "Hey, we got to get in. We're already down here. Things are just going to get worse if we
They're
stick
gonna
around."
alert.
14.
We've already alerted him. We can't stop now.
Can I give him advantage?
Advantage?
Or give a disadvantage or whatever?
You
I'm
get it-
sticking next to him. I'm staying out of line of sight is what I was
Yeah,
saying.
you have to be there to block and stop, and you don't have that with this unless you're going to stand out in front of him.
That's right.
Not in front of him, but
You've taken
be able to
crossbow
shield
bolts
him.
before.
I have. I'll be okay.
I think 17 misses you, right?
Ooh. No. Am I
No.
doing something that's supposed to have a +1? No, I guess I have 17 as my armor class. So it gets
All right. So the first bolt
I should have
Goes
shielded faith first.
out and just flies over your shoulder. The second guy shoots you like sticks.
Can I bonus action shielded faith?
No.
It's not a reaction.
Nope. You take 4 points of damage.
No. Hey. All right, lads.
They're down here.
Ah, shit.
That wasn't a very smart plan, but we got to keep this. I guess we can regroup, or I'm going to keep doing
Yeah,
this.
you gotta keep striking those runs. I'm gonna
Alright.
get up next to him though and get in the way of them firing.
Well, I mean, if his weapon went through the barrier, perhaps you can swing through it. He's standing up against the edge.
A marble can get through it.
Yeah, it's one way.
Ah, damn it.
They can shoot out. You can't shoot in.
Ugh.
You can angle yourself so you're like swinging while you're
I'm just
sides
around
of
the
wall.
corner, like hitting it like this.
No,
Alright.
I'll position myself.
Between me and. Alright.
Oh boy.
What a guy.
I mean,
Your
she's
shield.
22.
I'll put my shield on my back. Can I do that for like some bonus?
I mean, it's on your back. You're not.
Yeah.
You're facing
They're
towards
like
them.
shooting me here. Why isn't my
No, they're
shield
just shooting
doing
you
anything? Yeah.
there. Like,
I'm going to get out some a curl of licorice root, and I'm going to cast haste on you.
well,
Ooh.
then we're going into.
okay.
They started combat, so we're going into initiative.
Okay.
Some peanut balls.
Yeah, that's better than the one you rolled last time.
Oh, I thought that was a 3 from the angle.
Oh, look, a one.
And then gambit.
Yeah.
Take a.
You can spin an inspiration to reroll initiative.
There's none in the pot.
I know.
Not that we used it all yet.
We.
And you haven't been giving
Whatever.
them inspiration, despite how funny we've been.
Haven't been very funny.
I think Robert's
Or witty.
I say we vote on whether or not we should get inspiration.
Yeah. Seize the means of inspiration.
How was your game? we
We don't have a
overthrew
GM
the
anymore.
GM.
Yeah. Revolted.
Vidic.
Taylor, did you have a good
14.
time though?
Needle.
3 with a natural 1.
Disadvantage on anything you do
Ooh.
for the first turn.
Four, because it's
I'm
important.
scared.
Roll.
This creepy eyeball fucker behind my shoulder.
It's true. You haven't been watching him for a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure he loves his crystal.
God damn it.
What did you do?
Pack this goddamn fridge.
You're the bartender. It's your fault.
Yeah.
I'll take that Red Bull out.
It fell. So.
It's alright. I'm gonna drink it right away.
It'll be fine.
Oh man, I thought it was an 8
Oh,
ounce.
great.
Did I give you an 8 ounce one or a 12 ounce one?
12 ounce, same
Oh,
size.
oops. These are too big for me. You want half of this?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna grab a
I
glass.
feel a little groggy. A glass? Well,
We'll do it after this.
Yeah.
that's alright. I'll take your second half
Pour it in
backwash.
your beer.
16, Calidor.
Might be good.
She continues hiding.
Yep. What can you do?
I call fan club inspiration. Oh, Callie fan club inspiration. Callie gets. Oh, she has erudition.
Yeah, she did get erudition.
Hey, hey.
Nice.
That's
Slim
fun.
Goblin.
Yeah. Luckily, your fans are fans of Callie.
Yeah. It's nice to have people that
I know.
like your NPC.
We've notoriously not used
Love
it.
Calidor.
Calidor's
Well, I
awesome.
know. Just God, when Dayton and I played Rips, we had these huge conversations without Shawnee.
Yeah.
All right.
At least you remember her name.
Alright. So that's Calidor.
That's Calidor's turn. So 14 is just about everybody else, besides you two idiots.
I'm literally busy.
So start with player 14.
I mean, I can't.
Can't do anything. All right.
I just put myself in between so he can keep up his good work.
2 more cultists come down the stairs.
Uh-oh. Have we seen any of the masters yet?
You're not looking.
I'm not looking.
You're probably trying to keep an eye on that stairwell, though. At
Mr. Captain.
the top of the stairwell,
Thanks for
you see you're at a weird angle, right? Because you're next to him, next to a wall, and you're looking down, keeping an eye on that stairwell that's inside one of the inner walls, one of the outer walls, but inside the barrier. Stairwell goes up, the cultists are running down it, and you can kind of see that way. At the top, 2 heavily armored legs come up.
Something I thought I'd keep our
Yeah,
fingers
it's the paint or the marker from a. Speaking of which, by the way, since you guys went late at night into the tower, it's Calidor's birthday.
Oh.
Is it really?
Happy
It is.
birthday, Kelly!
Oh, don't die!
This is for me, that's just normal because it's
Yeah.
teacher.
Yep,
Like
teacher thing.
after work, I'm covered in that. It's like all over my hands and arms. I get it on my shirts and
I'll
stuff.
also use my bonus action to ignite my sword in preparation.
You see big armored feet at the top of the stairwell.
I told you guys to sneak better.
Well, I know I should have discussed this plan before I started hacking away. I got excited because I.
No, it was
Yeah, when we were
you all failed going down the.
Oh, we alerted no matter what.
You only had so much time down here before.
Gotcha.
the response came.
That's okay.
Does it look like Inglevar's?
It looks like Inglevar's feet. Yeah.
Shit.
Aye, lads, if only Oleg Cliffhand could see me now. I'll tell him of this.
No,
Huh?
but my ring, I can't be hampered by magical effects.
You cannot be bound or stopped, but yeah, a barrier will still keep you out.
It
That would
funny
be
if I just
Just to walk through. All right, so the 2 guys
Come
shoot.
on, magic people.
They're going to
Something's
shoot
magical.
crossbows at him. Still trying. You're giving disadvantage to one of them. All right.
Let me see.
And to think we got rid of the divination.
Right.
Like it fucking mattered.
Yeah, I'll give him this.
If you would have triggered the divination, they'd have been down sooner. And the divination covered the whole room, so that it's like the divination was everywhere down here. If you stepped out of the wall, it would have triggered. Then there's the abjuration, and then
Yeah.
that evocation is.
Okay. So
I'm busy.
Yeah.
is it your
No,
it's not my turn. I'm just saying it out loud.
I'm attacking you,
Uh-oh.
but he's
Making it work.
doing something.
Yeah, I won't give him disadvantage. I should have bait and switched you too.
I know you're hammering away at this wall, but like, no, I gotta keep hammering.
He's obsessed.
Bait and
Wow.
switch. I just take the hammer from him.
I have a sword. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You're good at that.
18 hits you, right?
Yeah, 18 hits me.
It was between an 18 and a 22, so 21. Either way, you got hit even with a disadvantage.
Aye. Bring it, you dirty cultists.
5.
Joaquin protects me.
And that's only for one attack, right?
Yeah, it's only one.
Oh, shit.
Second shot
It's
into
a
you.
creature that I can see.
9 misses you. Tink.
Boy's friends are going to make fun of him. I'm literally hammering away at a wall. He stood
It's probably
right
the
next to
same
me.
guy. He's missed you twice. He's like, what? The captain's coming.
Everyone just keeps looking at him. Malik, get your shit together.
the other one is like popped you twice. And he just looks over at the other guy. And he's like,
His glasses are fogged up.
I told you the head trigger was a real bad idea.
Every time he loads, just ding, ding, like it just goes off.
Jesus.
Or he does that thing you were talking about where he
Puts
shoots
it in his
himself.
foot.
So, then what?
Dermok.
Alright, my turn.
Hammering another rune.
Yeah, I'll keep going. I mean, bonus action, I can put up my Shield of Faith, right?
Correct.
Alright, so Shield of Faith goes up. I'm sparkling coins swirl me and my work. And as I hit the wall, it looks like they come out right hit.
Like a...
Sparks of coins.
Like, I can't remember what it is that you like... What cartoon gave me hammer things, like the...
It's funny because I was thinking of like, because we were talking about Diablo a minute ago, where like they... Because Hades does the same thing where the gold comes out and just falls on the ground. Fun, by the way.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it.
I'm enjoying it. Also, I forgot to. I keep forgetting that. Like, I've bought a couple of real games. Like, I bought. Sorry, not real games, but like I bought, Animal Crossing, and then I bought Stardew Valley. So I had like 800 coins sitting around. So Hades cost me like $11.95 or something like that because I had all these points to put towards it. I don't know if you knew that. If you buy your games on the eShop at Nintendo,
Yeah,
they
I found
you,
that. I've got Jackson games through those.
And I was like, that's dope. That gives me incentive to not go buy a disc. Like, why would I get the little things when I can download it and get more points towards other games and stuff? I was like, you got me, fucking Nintendo. I love you.
It is nice to see it in an actual incentive for
right?
that instead of like you just have to do this now.
Nintendo, I missed you. I'm glad I have a Nintendo again. I'm one of those people that I have buyer's remorse when I buy stuff for myself. If it's more than like $150, $200, I'm like, I don't need this. And I bought that, I brought it home and unboxed it, and I was like, this is neat, but now it's been like 4 or 5 months. I'm like, yay. Anyway, sorry. So I keep hitting this rock.
So you've broken the second rune.
All right, Shield of Faith is up.
Yep.
So now my AC is
20.
19.
19?
Yeah,
17 and 19.
It's plus
Plus
3,
2.
I thought.
It's
No.
plus 2. I'm not a real
Plus
good
2.
clearic.
19. All right.
I've spent too many points on commerce.
Needle.
Yeah, I get a curl of licorice root, like a little ring around my finger. Start casting my spell and put it in my mouth, and without it out points haste spell to you.
You know that he can't cast more spells with that, right?
But you can take more actions.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. Just
I don't taste the licorice, do I?
We can't
Yeah.
do shit if he doesn't break those things. You can get 2 whacks on these runes now.
All right.
It's a good idea. I'm a wizard.
There's a T-shirt for you right there. It is a good idea. I'm a wizard.
it's true. It's a great idea. It deserves
There
it.
it
No.
is. Ah.
Terrible idea. Wasting haste on a caster.
He's a spellcaster.
So you just see the.
Yeah, I would like to break that as fast as possible since they know we're here now.
And then I say what I said before in case nobody heard me. I'm like, I know if only Cliffhand could see me.
You got like you're speaking twice as fast.
He was the fastest, strongest miner of everybody of us, but yeah, we've never put him against a battle like this. His dragon cult is what? Come on, fellas, let's do it.
Want your chair?
Oh, it's a weird place.
Yep. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action hide.
All right. Back to the top of the order. Calidora continues to stay hidden.
Ugh. All right. At 8.
There is something she can do. Yeah. Alright, she does it. She steps out from behind. She was on the other wall, like you guys are kind of all on this wall. She was behind the other wall, and the two crossbowmen are inside shooting at you. So she comes out from there, looks over at them, screams, and her face falls into itself. All the black goes into its void. Her wings come out, and she just runs and slams against the wall at them. Like a freaking evil demon angel thing.
Do we have to roll?
Like whoa, fuck!
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Those two guys drop their crossbows and run.
Nice.
They may have a dragon, but we've got whatever Calidora is.
I haven't seen it. That's the second time I think she's done that.
Mm-hmm.
Last time she did that was when we saved Nellie.
It's the second time I've seen it, yeah. Something tells me you've seen it a lot more.
Actually,
She's done it 3 times. This is the third time, I think.
Okay.
So I've seen
One
it
to
2
save
of the 3
Nellie.
times? I know I've seen it once before.
You weren't there to see it with Nellie,
So
because
there
Nellie
must
was
have been a third
alone.
time then.
Yeah, Nellie was alone. You saw it through
He saw it through Ecuador.
Ecuador. The second time, I cannot remember when it was.
I saw it the second time because I brought it up afterwards. That's
Right.
when I learned about this.
It was when, it's when everyone else finally saw it for the first time.
We were at the pie or something. It was weird. I don't remember why you did it, but I remember being like weirded out by it immediately, and I wanted to talk to me about it. I don't remember what it was. Whatever.
So they dropped their crossbows?
Yeah. They drop the crossbows and run.
Sweet.
So,
This is actually
I was gonna try
Calidora's
something
theme.
similar.
yeah. Huh?
I was gonna try something similar.
It's just a thing like from Independence Day where the guy,
Yeah,
the guy just
just against the
on the
door.
glass.
The glass. Oh.
Okay. Oh, no, thank you. My head's in a weird space today.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of ready to go back to work. Taylor and I went and set the rough classroom shape up on Saturday. It's kind of fun.
14.
I had a one-liner, but I think time's passed.
Yeah, burn those calories.
But I do have a question. What does a goat of travail?
Ooh.
Oh, that's the riding goat.
No, because that's the goat of travel.
Okay, the goat of travail is the one that you can pull the horn out and it
It's
turns.
the goat of terror.
No.
I know, all it says is goat of trail becomes a giant goat for up to 3 hours.
Oh yeah, then that's it.
It just becomes a
Just becomes a giant
summoned
goat. Yep.
I mean, it could distract, I guess.
Have a shooty goat.
He's broken 2 runes, like up at the top. You may be able to get a hand in there. I mean, I doubt you could fight very well, but if you wanted to drop a goat on the inside, you might be able to do it.
They're like, these guys are crazy.
Where'd this fucking goat come from?
So it's just a giant goat.
Just a giant goat. Does whatever you want. Yep.
Does
I mean,
whatever you want.
There are limits. We don't want to get banned from Twitch. So just keep it normal, goofy D&D shit, not weird
What?
D&D shit.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, I have no idea what. You think I'm gonna do something with this
I
goat?
know, it's
in the
one of
middle
those,
of battle?
what you must think of Galen. He's like, before you...
I know you spend a lot of time alone, so
Bandy's there. Is that why she says...
I mean, I can't use it for another 30 days after turning it into. Oh wait, because we used it for him to ride.
you use the... So the 3 goats, I'm pretty sure, have independent cooldowns, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And you've used the riding goat for him to ride.
Yeah. The only thing throwing a goat of terror in there would be funny, but it says I have to be riding it
To get
terror.
all the other stuff, yeah.
Right? Yeah, I can throw
The
Goat
goat
of
of travail.
Wait, can we fit Needle through that?
Here, have the goblin.
I mean, he can ride the goat.
Well,
the terror goat can't attack.
Oh.
He would have to fight on its back.
Oh.
that would be such an operation. There's people with weapons on the other side of there.
Not anymore.
Well,
That's why I'm
The other two
throwing
cultists
giant
are running down, and
What are you doing on your
Ingvar-
turn?
I'm throwing
cultists
it-
come in.
Okay,
Giant goat
so
into
he
it.
reaches up and pushes his hand through the breaking force barrier and drops this little goat figurine. And as it's falling, you speak the command word, which is. Bah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm doing
Ah! You
Hammer
drop
really
it,
fast.
and it turns into a giant goat.
And what's that
And,
supposed to
what are
do?
you going to tell it to do?
Attack anybody he can see.
They said,
Such headbutting things.
they said it couldn't
He's
attack.
trying to cast spells up there. Well, it's a giant goat, so.
I just see the masters being like, get down there. Like, no, man, have you looked what's fucking going on down there? There's a guy singing and mining. There's a giant winged weird creature. There's a goat running around pissed off.
It's like that community meme.
Yeah,
Where he
come out with
walks
the
in with
pizza,
the
and
pizza.
everything's on
Oh,
fire.
yeah.
All right, so you can give it like whatever command you want, right?
Yeah, I mean, it just says it becomes a giant goat. So,
All right, it charges the first cultist it sees. So go ahead and roll. It's
Yeah, what do you think?
the goat moves at least 20 feet straight forward at a target, and then hits it with a ram attack on the same turn. The target will take 5 extra bludgeoning damage, or 2d4 extra bludgeoning damage. If that target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 saving throw and be knocked prone. So +5 to hit.
Okay.
Hey, goat.
It's 14.
That hits. They're just cultists.
They're
what's
not
the
prepared
damage?
for goat
It's
combat.
going to be 4d4 plus 3 with the ram.
Holy shit.
What does this goat look like?
It looks like a giant goat.
Well, I mean, like, but it's not like
It's like
black
a
with red
magical-
eyes.
No,
It's
that's the
not like-
goat. That's the goat of terror.
This is
This is just a giant goat.
oh
Yeah, so it just looks like a goat. but
yeah,
really big.
really big goat.
Have you ever been butted by a goat before?
No, but my brother got his hand caught between the horns of one while he was reaching through a fence.
Oh, Jesus.
That was pretty intense.
So 12 plus whatever.
Plus 3.
Yeah.
Is it
So 12.
Mm-hmm.
12 plus 3 is
12 plus 3.
15.
5.
15.
Okay.
Plus 10.
I just didn't remember what
What are you
the
doing?
extra damage was.
I told you, there's something wrong with my head today. I'm sorry.
That's alright. You said plus 10. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Because I said 5 instead of 15.
This is some epic music for goat battle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no. It was 10.
Plus,
Plus 3.
so 13. So you were right then.
Yes.
You were counting it. That's what you were doing.
Yeah. He's a wizard.
Yeah.
Thank you. That answer is correct. Your question was wrong. Well, I'm using that
So
in
how much
class.
damage do you do?
13.
13. Yeah, that guy's body goes flying as this thing just this massive goat. I mean, it's the size of a horse. This thing just comes up and hits him. He flies up into the air. What?
It's come through the
I was
barrier?
gonna say, if it's that big, that would fucking, yeah.
It's a giant goat.
Yeah.
Like,
Does he come through the one-way barrier?
no.
Oh,
I'm not doubting, I'm just saying, like, damn, that would hurt.
It is literally a large beast.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So,
okay.
That's like horse size.
right.
Yeah.
Yes, it is
That's what he
horse
said.
size.
Yeah, that's
So this
exactly what he
thing,
just
this
said.
thing hits this guy as
I know,
he's
I'm
running
laughing
down the
fucking-
stairs. It slams him back up the stairs, basically, because he's coming down the stairs that are on that thing. He goes slide and like crumples on the stairs, knocks the other dude off that was coming down behind him.
Oh,
I
wow.
mean, he just kind of just hops off the side, just drops to the ground. Like, what the fuck?
I keep forgetting I have that. I was looking through things I could possibly
It's
do.
fun to see that come into play.
That is a good idea.
Thank you. It's not a bad idea to give him haste to start knocking these runes. Don't give me that.
Hi.
Should give it haste
So-
to the goat.
Huh?
Let's move on.
So when I'm hasted, I can't cast and do an action then.
You can. Your main action can still be used to cast, but your second action
Cannot be.
Cannot be used
Well,
to
that's
cast.
okay because I can't do 2 casts in the same turn, right? Unless it's like a cantrip.
Correct.
and- Yeah. Right.
Plus, he's never been hasted before. Have fun. Would you like to know the details?
Hey, but you're talking so slow.
You get +2 to your AC.
Oh,
You have
you're at
advantage
21 now.
Shit, I was 21 the whole. So that means
No,
I
he
lost.
just tasted
Oh, okay.
you.
As
I
advantage.
didn't know it gave AC. I don't remember ever.
Yeah, I've said it
He's
every
told
time.
you every time.
You get advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you get an additional action on each of your turns.
Nice.
This action can only be used to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use object
So
action.
I'm just using object.
I mean, it's probably a good idea to get into more.
They specifically put that in there because the wizard would always haste themselves
Yeah, right.
and just
Yeah.
fireball, 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 fireball,
Yeah, yeah.
fireball, fireball.
Was Fireball really that good?
It's just iconic,
Yeah.
but it does a lot of
It's
damage.
a big AoE 8d6
They-
damage thing.
Oh,
Even when they said they designed 5th edition, it has more damage than its level should because they have caps of how much damage things should do. Because it's such an iconic spell and they want to promote it and because it's so good, it pretty much should be a 5th or 6th level spell with how much damage it does. Yeah, 5th level spell because it's a 3rd, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't go that far. Have you seen what?
We will shortly. All right.
So down the stairs, well, that's 14, so it's them now. I have to roll for the 2 poor fuckers who are running away. So they're running away, and now there's a goddamn goat. So you see them turn, and they run towards the center of the room. So they're running past the second barrier, like the second walls, whatever is glowing in the center. And as you see them run, they go and just disintegrate against something.
Oh God.
That looked really cool in slow motion.
The cultist that jumped off the stairs because his buddy knocked him off shoots the goat. He hits the goat. He does 8 damage to the goat. The goat has 19 hit points, so it's got 11 left. But that doesn't matter because Ingvar comes down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He's got a name.
I didn't want to fight any of these dudes.
Hey, but 1 is better than 3 so far. Perhaps we can get the crystal out before he comes down. And
Ingvar.
I'm able to have this conversation
Ingvaldur
with you guys
comes
because
down.
I'm hasted and you don't get to talk back. I
He
just told you all of that. Yeah.
he is wielding both great axes. He's just holding them third down their hand, like third from the bottom, just like they were hand axes. He just comes down, lops off the head of the goat, keeps going. Turns back into the figurine. Actually just reappears back on your pedestal.
And you can do that again when? 30 days?
30 days.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, no,
though.
actually, yeah, okay.
That's neat, though.
So,
So yeah, we won't be seeing that goat.
That's
again.
alright. It'll be a pleasant
was my ride
surprise when
home.
he walks down and turns and stands in front of you all. He's about like a foot taller than you.
Come out, killer.
So 6 feet?
And he's like this. He's got a massive dragon helmet, like just big ass red metal dragon helmet, spiked armor, all red. These 2 battle axes. And you say that?
Yeah.
So as you're hammering on the 3rd symbol, he starts punching with his axe hand. Like he still has his axe in his hand. He starts punching the 4th symbol down.
Who does?
Him?
Ingolder.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Guys, I think he might do another side.
Right.
That's 14. So 4 Durmok.
Alright, how many symbols are left?
Like you don't know when this thing is going to completely collapse, but there's about like 8 symbols still down the line. There's a total of like 12 of them up
He's
to
taking care
inside
of
the
the
wall.
4th one. So, will I be able to finish off 1 in this turn?
You'll be able to finish off 2.
Alright. But I could do something else with the other turn.
No, I'm saying with the haste, you could do 2 or 1 and do something else.
Am I able to cast through that hole now? Like,
You don't know.
Huh?
okay.
30 days is a long time.
Sure is. Hope you're ready to fight this guy.
I don't know what to do.
You challenged him.
I could suggest a course of action to this cult master.
Well, through the barrier?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we've taken a big hole out of it. He got a goat through it.
Well, we got a figurine.
Fuck it. I'll take 2 of the runes out.
Slam 2 of the runes out.
Do the one above his axe, then I do the one below his axe.
Yep. Because he's like, again, he's not hitting with the axe.
Yeah.
He's literally punching it with his gauntlet. He's just still holding the axe in the hand when he's punching it.
I'm scared.
You should be. He's pretty big. Like Scottish Mickey Mouse. So you'll get one. Don't worry. You'll get one.
Not today, Junior.
Not today. So, how's the barrier looking?
Looking pretty weak.
Let's start probing. Well, that's not it.
Hey, try to cast it.
It's your turn.
It's my turn. Oh, okay. Alright, in that case, I see that. I'm going to try to cast Magic Missile on this guy. And, because I know things can get over it now. But maybe I want to see how, kind of, like, if it's weak enough, I want to see if these things go through. If the missiles go through, or if they go over top. But, quills kind of go out in a sweep from my
Yeah, they hit the
cowardly position. They go over the wall.
Nope, they hit the wall of force.
They hit the wall of force.
Yeah.
They don't go over.
No.
Magic Missile's a cantrip, right?
No. First level spell.
How'd you get a goat over? I can't get.
He pushed his hand through.
Ah.
He pushed his hand through the barrier and dropped the figurine on the
I
inside.
thought you reached over.
Climb on my shoulders.
Because, like, it was fading. It's weak. So he pushed his hand through, dropped the figurine on the inside, and pulled it out. If you would have pushed your hand through to cast the spell, you may have been able to cast it on the inside, but actually you're too small for where the hole is.
Well, that's
too
my
short.
turn.
Yep.
Next.
Calidora.
I can push your hand through.
No. No. She fades kind of back around the side and goes behind the next wall down. Looks like she pulls herself
Hey, she's
out
still
of the
on our
fight.
side. She's still on our side of this form, isn't she?
I love how you're keeping up the quick talking.
No. It's good.
It's not like you're on math or something.
It's got to be more high pitched too. So that's what I was asking though. Is Calidora on our side in that form? But
Calidor is on our side.
in that form,
Is it even Calidor at this point?
I don't know.
It's true.
Luckily, I'm hasted, so I can have thoughts like that.
Vidic.
I guess I'll try and probe and see if I can find a way.
You can take a rune.
Take a what?
You can take a rune.
A room?
A rune. A rune, a shape, a letter. One of these things right here. Get one.
Yeah, probe and try to find my way in. See if I can, because I fit my hand through.
You fit your hand through, and now there's 3 more runes gone. So the barrier is starting to weaken on this side where the wall is in this area. You want to try to push through?
I climb on my shoulders.
Yeah.
Constitution check.
Ooh, he's gonna push through the magical barrier. Vidic is badass. I imagine like light bouncing off your brass skin. That sounded very sexual.
17.
Horny Joe.
Yeah, right.
So you start pushing your way through, and as you get about halfway through, the dude punching his rune kind of backs up. And he's going to. He just kind of like puts the axe on his shoulder and lets go. And he knows how to lock it into his pauldron somehow, it seems, just to hold it there, counterbalance. And then he reaches out and grabs you as you are coming through and just rips you into the center room with him.
You need it after the
Athletic check.
dang athletics. Do you have that?
Oh.
Ooh, take. Wait, no. We have a sub inspiration.
Yeah, what this is going to determine is if you stay standing or you go prone.
Yeah.
From him dragging
take
you
the
through
I
here.
should probably.
Yeah, take the inspiration. That's a really bad roll. Yeah, there you go. It's like 4 is not what we want to take.
You don't want to challenge him and just him ragdoll you.
20.
Okay, so he pulls you in and drags you to throws you to the side next to him. You kind of stagger in and get your footing quickly. Turn around.
Thanks for the helping hand.
So, I mean, you and him are going at the same time anyway, 14. There still is one last cultist, but he's kind of like... Yeah, he's reloaded his crossbow and is just standing back there because you're the only two in here in the center rung.
With a dead goat body.
Uh-huh.
Just the figurine actually sitting on the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So, can I make my attack?
No, your turn to push through.
Can I action surge?
You can.
There you go.
Too bad you don't have haste.
Yeah, Rob.
Hey, it's been a good time.
I do not regret my decision, so
Me either. I feel great.
Charge at him.
Oh man, your rolls are garbo tonight. What you got?
I'm guessing a 10 will not hit.
Nope. Clang! Against his armor.
Second attack.
Go for it.
There you go.
Might be good.
15 or 25.
Yes. You can like swing, going for, joints in the armor, all that stuff, and you can feel it like get up in there, and you think it gets to a joint, pull it out. Full damage.
Goading attack.
You're the only one in here.
He's doing it for extra damage.
No, I know.
It's still funny. Yeah.
I mean, I imagine it's just Vidic being Vidic and insulting him and shit. Anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I get another D8?
Would you like the illegible one?
Yes.
Please make it as hard as possible.
That's why when I got those, they didn't look that hard in the box. And I was like, oh, these are cool. And now we've been rolling them, like, I can't fucking see anything on this.
Oh,
6. That's a 9, right?
So 9, 14, 18 damage.
Okay.
Hey, you mighty blow, Dick.
First blood. Pulled you through. Oh god, I am not okay about this guy.
Better hurry up and get those wounds done.
At least he's scary enough that his cultists don't want to join the fight.
He takes his action surge.
I bait and switch him.
God, when does he have time to do cult stuff? Like cult activities?
He's
and
just the
cult
leader.
activities? Yeah.
He just tells
All he does is
everyone else to do this.
Delegates.
He just trains all day, every day.
We did see weights down in that lounge room.
Yeah. Dragon weights.
24. And that's an 11, but I'm not going to accept that. 21. Hits.
Oh, no.
It does it? Nice.
AC 22.
Holy shit.
I thought you were saying that was the damage.
No,
Why is your AC 22?
because he's
I'm
ridiculous.
Vidic.
Fuck yeah. I gotta look at your character sheet again. It's been a while.
Bronze skin, +2 magic shield.
Well, yeah. I think last time I looked at your sheet was just to look at bronze skin. I don't think I actually looked at your actual like stats and stuff.
I think because of the bronze skin, he gets his dexterity bonus to AC as well.
Fuck yeah.
18 damage.
It's just a place room.
Swings with his other axe. He's just straight up dual wielding with these great axes.
Got that monkey grip.
Like, they took that out.
They did.
It's so
was
sad.
Terrible. That was such a good idea. I would have loved it. Monkey Grip. It was a feat in 3rd edition that lets you wield two-handed weapons in one
wonder
hand.
if
It was
took it
from
out because-
World of Warcraft.
Monkey grips are
The-
also.
Oh, yeah.
Monkey grips is a product. It's a grip strengthener.
Mm-hmm.
I bet they took it out because that's an actual product. Is monkey
Could be.
grips? Yeah. Oh no, it's gorilla grips. Never mind.
Gorilla.
Gorilla
The
grips.
in World of Warcraft, the Vengeance. What was it Vengeance? I can't remember. Fury Warrior could dual wield two-handed weapons.
Yeah, those were fun.
I read a really cool thing. Oh, never mind, sorry.
All right. Also, fuck Blizzard.
Well, fuck the executives.
Yeah,
There's the official Wileyverse stance on that.
it's true. Fuck
No,
those guys.
I'm down. I don't know enough about it to make my.
Fuck the
opinion.
executives, obviously.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
workers.
Anyway,
That's 14. 4.
right. How many more of these rooms do I have? Let's go.
4,
This was a really stupid move on my
5,
part,
6,
by the way.
7.
You said there were
Let's
8,
just smash
and
and
then I
find out.
got 2. Did he finish breaking?
He finished
his?
breaking 1.
So that was 3. So there should be 5 left.
Yeah,
Ugh.
something like that. You can smash 2 more. It's looking pretty ragged on the
All
side.
right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to smash 2 more, and then bonus action summon the jewel maul and see if I can get it through.
Okay.
Because if the jewel maul can't pass through, at least it lasts for a minute, so it'll still get its chance.
Alright. You smash 2 more, and the Wall of Force fails.
Alright. Summon the jewel maul.
Yeah.
Summon the jewel maul.
Bonus action. Alright.
Did he pass his code?
Did he pass his goad?
Oh, what is the,
15.
and it's Wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. You did not. Probably didn't want to fight anyone else, though, either. So.
It's okay.
Do you want to take them one-on-one and we'll just watch?
Roll your
or-
jewel maul.
13.
Misses.
Natural 20.
Alright, well, that hits.
Woof.
Is that the everything? Like the max damage plus?
He
Or
can't
no?
be crit.
Okay. Oh, he can't be crit. No. All right. Well, he takes the max anyway. 11. Right, needle. We can pass through this field. What a shit.
Okay,
And there's literally not a wall in front of you anymore.
The whole thing like that.
I dust off my jewel burst.
Uh-huh.
Did you use your haste already?
Yeah. I got rid of the last 2, and then I summoned the jewel maul, and so I got rid of the thing and was able to.
But Dak's got 1 left.
Does the group have any?
Not anymore.
so.
No.
Nope. They're all empty.
Oh, fuck. Should we use that for my first missile attack?
Go.
Alright. So as soon as I see that thing going, I skid around the corner. And
How many inspirations does everyone have? Well, he has 1. Everybody else nothing. Sucks to be
you. You sure does. Can I work out a line position between this guy and that one cultist still standing there doing nothing? All right.
Because he's in the way.
Right.
You didn't ask if I was in the way.
I didn't ask if he was in the way. I said,
Yeah.
could I get a line? Oh, yeah, sure. If you want to go through Vidic,
Yeah.
go for it. Lightning.
All right. Yeah. Lightning bolt. Not through Vidac though. Just try
He
to.
can take it.
I do not want to hit him with 8d6 damage.
Hey, he'll be fine.
You can. It's not even your turn. Shut up. Yeah. Lightning
Lightning
bolt.
bolt?
Yeah.
There's another
He's gonna dex save.
Another GM inspiration.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Sad Squad's gonna turn into gray hair
Great gaming.
Dexterity saving
dexterity
throws.
saving throw.
DC 16.
Super sad. We used to have a viewer that would come in and just load up Wiley's monsters with inspiration. Every roll that they failed, they got to re-roll.
Oh my goodness.
Failed.
Oh.
You got
Alright.
an inspiration?
I did. I just used it.
Oh,
He failed twice.
8d6 damage. Kapow!
fuck yeah.
Alright. Alright. 1, 2, That's 12, 16, 18, 19, 24 damage.
No plus.
No, it's just straight.
Oh, look, one for me too.
And it's so loud. Oh, actually, the DC would have been 17 because my wand. And
If you have your wand equipped, it should represent that on your character sheet.
Super sad. Watch you.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have it attuned?
Should.
Those inspirations do make me feel more comfortable.
Should be at the
Like
top.
knowing there's one in front
attuned.
of me, I'm like, it's alright.
Yeah, it's attuned.
Everything's okay.
So when you go to your spellcasting, those stats at the top,
It says save DC is 16.
so that should include that.
It's been 16 for a while.
8. No, that's right. Your spellcasting,
Oh, wait,
Is plus 5.
plus 5.
Isn't it?
Barrier.
your intelligence is a 20?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I have a fourth
So
level spell
8
slot.
plus 5 is
13.
13 plus the
That's what I'm
3
saying, don't use that.
No,
for
no, no. I'm not.
proficiency.
Yeah.
No, wait.
My proficiency is plus 3.
Yeah. So that should be 16. So I wonder why it's not coming through.
I don't know, but I'll remember it. We don't need to mess with it.
I'm going to mess with it. Mainly, I just want to know we're doing it right.
Nobody likes juice.
Juice.
Yeah. Juice, lightning, energy, electricity, juice. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes to get hit by juice.
Be like the power line from the Goofy movie.
Yeah.
There you go, Goofy movie reference for those of you at home.
It's a piece of cake.
Nope, that's right. Because your spell attack on this sheet is plus 9, which is including the wand.
Spell attack, yes.
Yeah. So that save DC is right. It is including this.
Oh, okay.
We're just calculating it wrong somehow.
Weird.
Because we can see that the wand is applying.
Plus, so it's 8 plus 5. 13 plus 3 would be 16. So I don't know how we're doing that wrong. Thank you, Super Sad Squad. How was your jog? Are you de-piecified?
Yep, save DC, spell save DC, 8 plus proficiency plus intelligence.
Does the wand not do it to saves? That might be it.
I'm pretty sure it does.
No, it doesn't. It just gives you +1 bonus to spell attack rolls.
Oh, okay, well then that's what it is.
Yeah. You ignore half cover when making a spell attack. Alright.
There was something else that I was trying to give you. Something the old man was trying to sell you, but you bought the entry on the Sedge Eater instead.
Yeah.
That gave you +1 attack, +1 save
I
disease.
thought that's what this was.
So I thought that was too. Whatever.
Oh.
Anyway, he failed anyway, so he took your 24 damage. And he made some line about juice, even though no one in this world refers to lightning that way.
I do. That's my turn. Bonus action hide.
Bonus action.
Somewhere in the weave, you found the arcane word "juice" being referenced to lightning. For some reason.
Yeah, it's primordial.
I'll take that big water.
All right.
Thank you.
That was 3. We're back at the top of the order.
Thank you.
Kalidor.
Carly! Save us!
So he is goaded, which means if he attacks anyone else, it's disadvantage.
Wait, you did the goat again?
Goaded.
I know.
Oh.
Sorry, everybody. Both of you were like, no. I'm like, ah.
De-inspiration.
Yeah, right.
I forgot I could repost that attack that he missed.
You guys didn't like goats and goat related humor.
There's like 3 things you can do, and you forget every one of them.
It's very...
Yeah.
So Calidora comes out, stalks. Shit. Calidora comes out and tries to rush past to kill the cultist in the back.
Yeah, good.
But as she goes through, next to the big guy, he attacks her with an attack of opportunity.
Didn't she realize that she can't move past an enemy?
She can, but you had him goaded. That he was focused on you. That wasn't the case though, and he just and just slashes at her, and she takes 18 points of damage.
Oof.
I was trying to make a bad reference to Curse City.
Huh.
All references to Curse City are bad.
Yeah, she slams
all
against the
cursed
wall,
comments.
but keeps going, and attacks the cultist.
That's good. We don't want them to pull down anyone else.
Does Drewby like owe you money or something?
Just out of all the characters here, Calidora is obviously the most interesting and engaging character.
Vidic's obviously the first choice, but once you get delved into the series a little bit, Dermot's story is much more rich.
What's funny is that there's not really a story for Vedic. He was just...
It's not the goblin that learned wizardry from a weird dwarven wizard.
Nobody's into that shit.
You guys, the dwarven cleric and the human fighter, are the most interesting ones in the series.
Gotta get with the times, guys.
It is true. She's a demon agent. Callie's pretty good. Because call me on her hook and I've never met her. Callie whipped.
Yeah.
She's a cool character.
She, after getting thrown off course by a great axe, swings and misses with her sword and stabs into the cultist with the dagger, the ivory dagger, and doesn't kill him.
Okay. Well, good. I'm glad she's like
That's a first for her.
covering that.
Yeah. She got rocked on the way over there. So, 14.
Nobody else is on him right now. I'm the only one.
Just you, baby.
Yeah, just you. The goblin sprung out, lightning bolted, and hit again.
As one does.
There is the jewel mall floating next to him.
True.
Well,
That doesn't count as a person,
I was
though.
thinking about using Commander's Strike, but I don't think.
Yeah. Let me get a free hit on him with my wand.
I guess you could. Yeah,
You could give
use
it
your
to-
reaction. You have to use your reaction.
He's hidden. He
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have line of
moved
sight.
I don't want to get hit by this guy.
You could give it to Calidora to try to kill that cultist, but I don't know if that's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna put him down pretty soon, I assume. Anyway, I will second wind first, though.
Uh huh.
Three health? Or 30?
10.
Oh, 10. Nice.
Yeah,
Add your
yeah,
level.
my level.
That's cool. That does get better then.
1 hit point per level. Should be 1d10 per level.
I wish I could heal myself 10. Shit.
Yeah. I can keep hacking at him.
All right.
19.
That's a 12, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
12.
Misses.
Oh, man.
Whoa.
Clang. I mean, this guy.
He is fully armored.
Yeah.
Alright.
Get him.
Does it
Ah,
miss?
nice. 19 plus.
26.
So 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Fuck him
You
up.
know for a fact that 25 hits. That's as far as you know.
Yeah. We know that a 19 misses and a 25 hits. Don't know anything between that. Get these things away from me. Hey, sweetie girl.
Goad again?
Okay.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you? Okay, okay.
Damn.
That's 20.
Yeah.
Plus-
Plus 4, so 24 damage.
And that was your first attack.
Yeah.
You sweetie. You're my sweet girl.
You feel better after going to the vet?
No, keeps fucking with my ears.
Oh, you rolled that 12 again.
Dink.
I here take my guidance.
You can't do that in his reaction. You have to touch him as well, I think.
Do it yourself.
And I don't know if it works with attacks.
I don't think it does. I'm just being a dick.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Let's take a look
It's
at
a
it.
pretty scary
Pretty
range
sure it's for
so far.
skill and ability checks.
But you know he's used his reactions, Trevor. So now you can run away without him hitting you.
Which you should. I mean, coward.
I lift the stove on.
Alright, that's it for me.
Alright, well, he's gonna wail into you.
I mean, technically, I'm above 19 and below 25 too. So.
Mhm. So far, tracks. Miss. 26 hits you. And miss.
Riposte?
Okay, well, he has to hit you before you can riposte.
No, anything that just doesn't hit.
Huh?
Alright, I'm still riposting.
17.
Damage?
That's a lot of damage!
One away from.
Huh. Losing a little blood there, buddy. Oh.
I don't even see aid on here.
Aid.
Or assist or whatever it was I was doing.
It's aid, alright?
Help.
No, aid. So
Oh,
his
aid?
little D4,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Oh, I don't know what
Where
dice
would
it
I
uses.
find that?
Spiritual guidance. Sorry, that's what it's called.
Oh, that.
Spiritual guidance. It's a cantrip.
They're talking about the aid spell.
No.
Oh, guidance. It's
Guidance.
Yeah, guidance.
That's it.
There it is. It is a spell.
Yeah. Not an ability.
Okay, that's why I got
Okay, let's see. Let's see what he wants to do.
Oh, he just attacked 3 times.
He did.
So how to use his action surge.
He did. That is
Glad
right.
he's a fighter and not a barbarian. I thought he was gonna rage for sure. His name's the fucking Fury.
Yeah, but if the rest of you are dragon cultists, all you need is one barbarian to be like, he's really mean. Like, not a barbarian, but whatever he is.
Fighter.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Like Vidic would
At
be
least
the meanest dragon
He's
cultist.
part fighter.
Oh, did he save his goat?
Hmm?
Did he save his goat?
Did you go to him again?
That's why he did 24 damage.
He rolled a 18, so yes.
He's now free to hit anybody. Yep.
Oh. I'll have to remember that.
Oh shit.
Okay. He's done. The cultist attacks Calidora. And misses.
Okay.
That's the 14.
Was he just shooting a crossbow? at
No,
him?
he
Oh.
pulled out a knife, a dagger to stab him.
Okay.
14s. Oh, sorry, that was the 14s. 4. Dermot.
Hey, alright. Okay, I'm going to
Now.
guiding bolt first.
Okay.
Natural 20?
Natural 20
Holy
guiding
shit.
bolt.
Can't
So
be
that's-
critical, so.
That's fine, but he still takes the damage.
And a match. That's gonna be
This 46 radiant. Fuck yeah. 12,
Whoa.
17, 19 radiant damage.
BAM!
And he is sparkling, so the next attack has advantage, which I'm going to take myself.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hit him with me.
Joel Mall or
You
you?
know what I'm gonna 16, so to hit plus 7, 23.
Hits.
Hey,
Woo.
alright, we know what 23
Now, hold
hits.
on. Are you attacking?
Aye,
Or is this the Jewel Mall attack?
this is me attacking.
Okay. You have advantage.
Yes, so that's right. Well, I'll take the 16 over the 1.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I did a 23.
Yeah.
It hits. Awesome. Sweet.
You know, you could get a critical.
Yep, you're right.
It doesn't matter.
Critical, yeah.
But I mean, you might as well use
bonus
it.
damage. Oh no, you don't get the bonus.
You don't get the bonus damage.
Yeah.
Alright. 9 damage.
So are you next to me now?
I mean, I'm up on the guy with you. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then bonus action healing word on Caladoran.
Okay.
Oh, I can't because it's I already cast a spell. I cast guiding bolt, so I can't also as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
Guiding bolt,
None of
hold
those
on.
are cantrips.
Yeah, I have to be a cantrip to do a
No,
bonus
no.
action cast, isn't it?
Hold on. Correct.
I mean, I am hasted.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's right. I already did it. It's still my turn. Never mind.
Yes.
Right.
Neither of those are bonus act or cantrips. So
I mean, I could cantrip Toll of the Dead on him, but I think that's an action. Yeah, it's an action. So I'm done.
all right.
No bonus action stuff. Hey, go get a needle.
Ah! Okay, I get out there and got my T cylinder and pull out my iron rod and point with that and then my wand and try to do a hold person on him.
Ooh.
It's a what check?
It is a Wisdom 16.
18.
Fuck! That's my last second level slot. Damn. Oh well.
So I didn't need to do the next time.
That would have been great though.
A voice again. You know the voice in your head. Also a little bit out loud. The crystal. The crystal. Get the crystal.
You mean through that barrier
fuck's it here to do a mission?
that
That disintegrates
field?
people.
Yeah.
Don't you have your fucking hammer flying around too?
Oh, I didn't do my
Yeah.
fucking jewel ball.
Do it.
There's your bonus action.
21.
Misses.
Oh shit! Between 20, it's either 22 or 23 is his AC.
That's still a pretty bitchin' AC for an enemy to have.
That is
It's like right at the edge of our limits.
unseen in the new D&D, really, unless you create a character like this.
Yeah.
Most things have lower ACs, more hit points now because missing sucks.
Yeah, this is cool though. I like fighting high level stuff.
All right.
It's 6:30. Should we take our break here, or should we keep fighting until we're done?
What? We're in the middle of.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
keep
I'm
going.
just asking. I just happened to notice it was 6:30.
Yeah,
I wasn't
and that was just my opinion.
Fuck you.
Somebody getting a nick fit? Huh? Is that somebody getting a nick fit?
No.
Are you still smoking?
No.
He doesn't smoke anyone. In case anyone's watching,
I mean,
who
right? Like,
cares? I heard you rat
hey
him
Taylor,
out.
I hope you you don't put this on in the background.
She's like, you said I was cool with it, and I was like, I'm pretty ready to say it like that, but okay.
No, you totally said it like that.
No, she knew I was having him on like game days.
Like, oh, it's a game thing. I'm fine
that's
with that.
fine, yeah. And like that's what I told her. I was like, whatever. That's silly. She was mad at me for something that she knew I was doing.
What's going on? What's this looking like?
Halidora kills the last cultist,
Yeah.
but then like looks up the stairs and turns and dives back towards you guys
Oh shit.
as a big cloud of poisonous gas emanates from the stairs above.
How do we know it's poisonous?
I mean, it's green. You probably shouldn't sniff it.
Hey, except I have advantage against poison.
You do.
I mean, I have advantage against poison. If I got.
Whatever remove haste off of you.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh.
Boy, that's obnoxious.
14.
Oh no. My old boss just sent a happy first day back and included every teacher and every person.
Get
in
ready
school.
for that thread.
So let's mute this now.
Where's Cam?
Callie is now behind the dude.
Oh, I like the name Cality.
Callie?
Yeah, it's
a good one.
ring to it.
I'll go ahead and give her Commander Strike.
Huh?
And forego one of my attacks.
So you're not attacking to do what?
Have her attack.
She natural 1.
No, she didn't.
She's using
Yeah.
the wrong dice, is right.
18 plus. I'm pretty sure she hit this dude.
Is this guy saying anything? Is he?
Mm-mm.
I'm saying a lot though.
18. 7 is 25, so she hits.
And I'm saying it in
Well, you should say it. This is. It's
no, you want to.
It's hard to get a picture when it's just numbers. You wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what you're saying. You said an Alzado or something. Yeah.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20
Mostly-
points of damage to this guy.
Your mother's a whore. Stuff like that.
Like,
Classic Vidac.
it's pretty much like the same thing you'd hear if you played Call of Duty on Xbox. That's that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like that's Vidic.
Yeah.
That's
You
Vidic
go-
speed.
I go play Call
Yeah,
of Duty,
he's a-
see what my mom's been up to.
Yeah, like, I haven't talked to my mom in a while. I'm gonna go play Call of Duty and see what she's up to. She's dating around. That's good.
See
You know.
Vidic slowly pulling a sword out. It catches on fire, and he's like, "You are a noob. I fuck your mother."
Yeah.
No, it's in Alzado.
So she dives out from where the poisonous cloud is coming down, like
I
comes
yell at her.
up, and you yell at her like, you know, strike him now, and she goes, shink, and buries her short sword of wounding into the
Nice.
back of this guy, you know, between his armor plates, and he's like, and he just hits against the wall, kind of like slides and slumps down.
No way.
I didn't say kill him. It's my job.
Hit him again.
I hit it again.
Got him? Holy shit.
He's like still like almost standing. He just
Yeah.
like kind of like slumped. His arms went down, and he just
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's spooky. Shit. Can we see his eyes through his helmet?
nope.
Oh, God. What a creepy dude.
And
Did
no
you
more
hit him?
cultists are coming down.
No, not a cultist
Dirty
is
20.
coming down.
But what
Dirty
about
20?
that? What about that cloud?
That cloud is coming down.
Get the beer with them.
Hey, dispel level 4
On the internal barrier.
on the internal. barrier.
Oh, you still have one of those up your sleeve?
He
I saved a 4th
Yeah.
level.
the 4th level.
Just
He's
for-
upcasting it. You need to roll.
Oh, shit.
Alright, here we go. I gave up my inspiration. But we have a pot.
And you have
Oh, we don't have a pot. I got one directly. Okay, we have one right there. It's
Yeah.
alright. We got it. It'll be fine. We won't need
just
it.
don't fuck up your rolls.
Yeah, exactly. We won't need it. Dispel magic, level 4, so I have to roll it. I have to beat a 10 plus whatever level it is.
Yes, and you're adding plus 4. Your spellcasting attribute, which is 4, right? You have an 18
3.
wisdom. Oh, you gotta get that up, man.
What?
What's
Those
your
are
wisdom?
rookie numbers.
Those are fucking rookie numbers.
Wisdom is plus 3. Yeah.
All right,
Alright.
here we go. For all the marbles.
Have my inspiration. You need to succeed. No!
10 plus 3, 13 was the highest I could get it up to. Yeah. Right. We'll have to come up with another idea.
See if we can find runes.
I guess we'll have to look around. See if... Who was
You're
that?
hasted.
That
You have
was-
a lot of movement.
Right? That was Ingvalder, right?
Yeah.
Does Ingvalder have anything on his person that might help me dispel this?
Make a investigate.
I already know what it is because we did it earlier. 18.
So he doesn't have like, backpack or pouches or anything like that. It's just his armor and his axes. And you learn fairly quickly that this armor is fused to him.
Gross.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's.
So, yeah, but there doesn't seem to be... I mean, it's magical. You're still,
if
his
he's
axes
able,
are magical.
if he's able to pass through the barriers, perhaps we can push him into the crystal.
You'll have to try something. Did he actually go through the...
Oh no, he stopped in front of it.
He stopped in front of that one, but people were shooting out.
I mean,
It's...
perhaps stick his hand.
You're really strong. You can toss him into the disintegration.
Yeah, you still have an action, right? Like, well, you haven't... It's not your turn yet, I guess.
I mean, is it still combat?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because the poisonous gas is coming down.
Yeah.
So, on 14, you commanded her to attack, and she did.
Yeah.
And then you took your attack to keep hitting the dead body.
And it was his turn.
Then it's his, and you cast a spell,
4th level dispel.
and you investigated. So that's 2 actions.
Yeah. I can do bonus action, but I mean the jewel maul. I mean, whatever if it disintegrates. Send the jewel maul and try to knock the thing loose.
The jewel maul goes in.
But I can't dink, knock the shard loose. The jewel maul is not affected though. Alright, I make it spin around in circles and stuff.
But yeah, in the middle of all of this is a pedestal, and in that pedestal is this shard. It's like about this long, and it kind of looks real, but also kind of looks not real.
Hit the pedestal.
Yeah. Blink.
Didn't make a plink.
Blink.
Plink. No.
Yeah.
Old statuary joke.
So, 3.
On 3, I will. Needle will. He'll scamper up, and he's seeing this gas coming down. How fast is that spreading? Or?
It's spreading pretty fast.
Yeah. I'll try to look for runes, but really, I have to try Mage Hand. See if I can pull it out with a Mage Hand. The crystal.
What does your mage hand look like again?
It looks like my hand.
Little goblin hand.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't have a mouth, you can just hear it going.
Yeah. It's got a mouth in the palm.
Just like Vampire Hunter D.
Yeah. Ooh, that's an old reference.
Yeah.
I like that movie. It's so weird.
The sequel's really good
The
too.
sequel's
I've never
way
seen the sequel.
good.
Can you wall a sand
I
where
love
the gas is coming from?
I love the invalid. The
Yeah.
one
And he just-
hunter who's just
Comes through as a
bed.
fucking angel, like, die!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Spoiler
2 is
alert.
great.
He wall of sand where the gas is coming. Well, I'm thinking about it. I think gas could pass through the sand. I don't know. It is a training thing. I don't know. But mainly I want to try to grab this crystal if I can.
Yeah, let's see. So it can like hold 10 pounds. Right? Like can move and pull 10 pounds. So
I can't believe you messed up your display. Jesus.
I'm gonna need you to make
3
a
times.
strength check for your mage hand.
Okay.
Because it's at a thing where this thing is mystically powered and it's locked into this thing.
Couldn't use my intelligence bonus for that as the strength.
No,
right?
it's just the strength of the mage hand, which is basically to move 10 pounds. I'm just going to call it a 10. So it's just a straight roll.
Okay.
Straight roll to see if it's strong enough to get this thing out of here.
Come on, that's a natural 1. We don't have anything in the pool,
No.
huh?
We don't have anything in the pool. All right.
This is not
So
our
he
day.
grabs and starts to move it like off the pedestal, and it's like, and that's when you start like, you don't really feel things through your mage hand, but the way it looks and all this stuff, this thing isn't exactly real. It's not a physical thing. It just is taking the shape or look of almost like a shard in this reality, and as it kind of comes through, it your mage hand just disintegrates, just erupts essentially, and its magic unwinds. But then there's a pulse from that as it moves back, and your
great.
jewel maul is also destroyed inside of here.
I'm just kidding.
Needle.
I used it 4 times.
I look at that. I look at Akalo. Like,
You're not going to be able to cast your mage hand again for a little while.
so much for that. All right.
It's a good idea. But you guys have been rolling terribly tonight.
It's alright. What can you
Normally
do?
don't do
Back to the top, right?
Yeah, I mean, normally you don't. And
I mean,
this
we
is
did take down that guy fairly easily. It took a little bit of.
if you had to fight all 3 of them,
Yeah.
it'd have been really scary. But 4 people ganging up on one person,
Yeah, we took him down pretty quickly.
not bad.
It's all about action economy.
Needles last, so.
He's just went.
That's what I just did.
That's what I'm
And
saying,
so
he's
I'm
last,
just
so-
using my movement to like look for runes, something. I don't know. Anything that gives us a clue about how to deal with this. But you know, I've already used my action.
Yeah. All right.
And just avoiding that gas as best as I can. We don't have much time.
Do we see any runes in there?
You haven't seen any now. There are runes like carved in the around the pedestal, but they are not glowing or doing anything like the runes on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Back at the top of the order is Calidor.
Deus Ex Machina.
Can't do shit to that thing.
Can you fire an arrow at it? Knock it out of its place. I almost had it.
Maybe, but the magic goes through it. Perhaps I can shoot it with my guiding bolt.
So there's this barrier. What's the radius of it?
Which one? The barrier inside just disintegrates people.
I know, but
How big is it? He's
Yeah.
saying.
It's about 20-foot diameter. The central room area between its 4 columns is 20-foot radius.
how large?
20-foot radius.
Sorry, 20-foot diameter.
Okay.
10-foot radius. Yes.
How long or how tall are these axes it's gonna have?
I mean, they're great axes, so 6 feet.
Good idea.
I mean, you keep wanting to throw this guy in there. At least it'd be, if it still disintegrates, it would make sure he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. We searched them already. Right?
So Calidora
Yeah.
wraps.
That's when we found out his armor is fused to him, so you can't even take his armor.
Calidora
cut it
wraps up
free.
her face and runs up the stairs and tries to shut the door.
Is it her turn?
Yes, 16. She passes her Constitution check to go through the poison, and she gets up there and shuts the door. Pretty much just to delay and keep this poison from coming in. So she jumps off the side and comes back. 14.
I'll toss him in.
He's heavy, so strength check. You guys, man, with your rolls.
That was about to be a 20 too.
Yeah. Like 20.
So I'm guessing a 6 doesn't do it.
No, 6 doesn't do it.
Is that technically an attack?
Yeah, second attack.
Second attack. Dude, I said mute. See, this is what sucks. See the top 3 message pools?
'Cause people
They're all
are-
from the same fucking message because they all have different services and they just drives me nuts.
I mean, would I spend my whole turn? I imagine I would spend my whole turn trying to do that. So
Yeah,
and that's it.
you see him struggling with it.
Help me.
It's true. And you're the next person.
Alright?
You want to help him?
Help him.
Move this body and throw it into the disintegration field?
Alright.
Advantage. Because now there's 2 people working on it. 18, so you're like, you pitch him back and get him over and kind of toss him in. His super magical armor and axes and whatever else is going on with this person hits that disintegration
His
barrier.
axes came with him?
Oh yeah, he was not even his grip did not come off those axes. You just drag him over there and you toss him in there. That much magical items hitting this physical disintegration field and disintegrating causes an explosion. Dexterity saving throws for everybody.
Oh, good. Dexterity. That's where I'm a dwarf.
You also have haste.
You have haste, so you have advantage.
Alright. Got it. Did use it.
Every time. It was about to be 17 and then 3.
14.
Oh. Shoot, I can push it.
What'd you get?
That's 5.
And you got a 14.
9.
Yeah, Calibra. Pretty much sure she gets out of the way. Natural 20. So
Out of everybody who didn't need it.
right. 16 for you, and 8 for you,
Oh, wow.
and 0 for Calibra.
What kind of damage does that feel like?
What is disintegrating ray? Is it force?
It'd have to be. Like
I'm
the
pretty
force,
sure.
Yeah.
So force. It scorches you, just kind of like
I turned up my ding ding.
That was on 4. 3. The vibrancy of the lights, like you kind of noticed when the first divination was gone, the lights were diminished. When you just dropped one area, the light kind of diminished more. But now it seems that all of the barriers are gone, the outside barriers, and that disintegration field is, because all it is now is that shard glowing.
Is your detect magic still up?
I don't. It's his.
Oh, I think it's only for a minute. Oh no, I think it's 10 minutes. Hang on.
Next to you,
Hang on.
Arklo is also running for
Yeah,
it.
I'm sure he is.
Take it.
Okay.
Tell me.
It is 10 minutes, so can I see what's coming off of this now?
It is pure weave.
Ooh.
You are looking at, like, for you, if you still had to detect magic up, when you look at the shard, it is not a physical object. You're just looking at a piece of the pure weave. So if
He's going for it.
and he grabs it,
Right.
Right, Aklo. Go ahead.
you hear a shudder throughout everything above you.
Let's get out of here. We have a deal. And I go and start go into one of those chutes, and
Well, the chutes haven't broken open yet.
I know. And I get my dagger out, and I start chiseling, just.
And they're up on the roof, like they're coming off the ceiling, so you're pretty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come out of there. Yeah. Or you can't reach it.
He can't reach it, and that's on the north side of this room.
Yeah, we're gonna jewel burst that open.
Okay.
But so, just for the end of your turn, he grabs it, turns, and you say, "Let's get out. Let's get out of here." Right?
Let's get out of here. We have a deal.
How tall is how big is Aqua?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He's, are they medium? I'd be surprised if they're medium.
I have a picture that he's kind of short. Like,
Yeah, he
he's
is kind of
small.
short. That's what I pictured him as. But I mean,
It's like I just pictured Gollum with a
Yeah,
fucked up
yeah.
And
face.
here
yeah.
comes the double
about to say.
cross.
Yeah, right.
he's a medium creature, so he's just under he's like 4.5 feet, we'll say. He's dwarf height.
And
Mainly, he
like
might be a little bit
8 inches
taller.
than that?
He's
That might be-
hunched.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like 6 or 8 inches taller than that, right? 5,
I'm
4.
6'3".
He turns and says,
He says,
trying to see, what do I want to give you? What do
Now-
I want to give you?
For the case it helps, when we started running, I saw he was also
Yeah.
going for it. I did stop, like, well, slow down, basically, and let him get it. It wasn't like, oh, you got it, now you have to make the deal. No.
He turns to you. He goes, "Yes, you've upheld your end of the bargain, and now I leave. But as I promised, the coal heart reforged her very soul. Look in the astral for answers."
Hey, what's he on about? And the top. Damn it!
He holds up the shard and just whoops himself away.
Alright, so
Vault himself?
He vaulted himself.
Involved himself. Alright, so let's get this fucking thing open.
I just kind of stand there stunned for
Yep.
a
Jewel
bit.
burst.
The jewel burst smashes into the chute, cracking it open. The door blasts open, and the green drake starts just clambering down, spewing poison into the room.
Fuck.
Hey, let's make haste.
You guys jumping into the chute.
Yeah.
I'm excited to have 50 movement speed.
You guys jump into the chute and start crawling through this. It's actually quite clean for
It's old,
having.
right?
It's
been-
very old. It
yeah.
hasn't been used in years, but like the patina of all the stuff that has gone through here, not just sewage water and all that stuff, but wild magic tainted storm water and all the alchemy station stuff and all this stuff. Like the patina has set into the stone and is like swirly colors of madness inside the stone chute.
I get out a feather just in case.
And you guys head through
Okay.
to the end of the chute, where it literally just comes out over the ocean up on a cliff behind you.
And how far down are we talking about?
The cliff down is 7-8 stories.
I have a feather. Let's jump.
Oh, you want to jump into the ocean? Why don't we just climb back up like we were supposed to?
Looks difficult.
What does the climb up look like? Is there a ladder or
Yeah,
anything?
No ladder or anything like that. Just about 30 feet climb.
Yeah, let's
You want to climb this
just
while a
say
tower collapses right next to it?
climb, and if we need to, we can use it.
If one falls, we all drop. Okay?
I'd rather not land in the ocean heavily armored.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back up there and fight.
Alright, so what's the
Creatures.
plan now then?
I push you.
Everyone jumps off. Feather fall.
I wait for a
Yeah,
while.
you wait.
Yeah.
Woo!
And try to use. Yeah, so we're kind of. If there's any way we can, like, find some purchase towards the bottom.
There's lots of rocks down there. It would have been
Yeah.
a very perilous dive if you didn't have feather fall. But yes, you can.
The only utility spell you broke?
No, but none of the other ones kind of came up.
He's like, I also had knock.
You guys hit that, and
I forgot to use fear this small. Oh. Yeah. Feeling more scared than furious.
it takes you some time, but you eventually can skirt your way up against the cliff face in the water and rock to rock and all that kind of stuff. You can get to a place that you can get in and start getting back up to the coast. Unless you just want to try to find, the stone beaches down here and kind of make your way along this for a while.
I think I prefer the latter.
Yeah. Right.
We actually so the tower did collapse.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You heard the initial shudder, and there was some rumbling behind you when you were climbing through the chute, but you have no idea
Take
the
out the drake, though. We should make our way back up there and see what happened.
All right.
From a safe distance. That's,
Aye, so we should have just climbed up and seen what was going on rather than being
No.
pushed off the
that would
cliff.
have been too dangerous.
I mean, we want to make sure that.
Nobody pushes the
We'll
door.
see.
Leaders
I'm
of the
so
I'm
sorry.
just kidding.
I mean, what I'm.
Needle does apologize.
We should make sure if the cult leaders did.
I agree. So we'll make our way.
The drake not did.
But on our own terms.
I mean, maybe the Drake's dead. Maybe that whole place collapsed.
No, we should investigate.
Do we hear anything now up there, or is it just a crashing wave?
Yeah, you're way too far away from it.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take our break, and we'll
Okay.
come back to
Oh. That was a comedy of errors, that fight.
You know, it's good though. Like when we fuck up like that, we don't have infinite rerolls, even though we did. We just didn't really.
No, yeah.
It is nice to think on your feet, you know, a little bit.
It's nice that you didn't go down there and go, oh, dispel ward 1, dispel ward 2, dispel ward 3, grab the shard.
Whole person you grab the thing, we're done. Bye.
I do like when we threw him in there, and your description I thought was supposed to be like punitive. We were like, all of his magic weapons and his magic armor, and I'm like, I know we didn't get any of it.
No, you couldn't get any of it.
I know we couldn't, but it just sounded so like GM for, well, you just wasted all of your treasure.
No, that was one of the backup plans. Was if you can push him into it, it would counteract because he's.
Cool. That was what I thought. I thought maybe to push him like against the plinth or against the shard, but once we realized the shard wasn't really an object, I didn't know if even Aklo was gonna be able to pick it up.
Yeah. Hi, Bandy. What you doing?
Is the weave something that's from like
Forgotten Realms? It's Forgotten Realms. So the weave is where all magic comes from, and Mystra, the goddess of magic, is what maintains it. So like he's the weave rook. There's the you keep hearing about that. It's just like any other world, like any other sci-fi world. They go, oh, all magic comes from mana or this or that. The weave is the magic in Forgotten Realms.
Magic from weave as well.
Technically, yes.
Like I know it's my patron. It's really where I get my
divine magic. Divine magic technically isn't from the weave because the weave is more arcane magic, but all magic now uses the system of the weave in Forgotten Realms.
Gotcha.
So it just goes through, but during the time of troubles when the weave kind of failed, priests could still do their magic fairly reliably because they got it directly from gods.
Makes sense.
I'm glad Aklo finally got his precious. He's been in that tower for a long time.
Yes, he has.
Was he after that when Sylvania was?
No, it wasn't there. He just lived there because it was the wild magic keeping it. He stayed there afterwards. These Dragon Cult people came with this object and powered the tower with it, and he's been staying there helping them, coveting this thing ever since. Oh yeah, I'll be there in a second. Break message. Where did the dungeons in the box go?
It's second level back. See the yellow box underneath truck door? Yeah. And then there's whatever that is. There's a yellow box behind that. That's where all your dungeon boxes are. sections in that one module. Or 5 or 7. It's an odd number. The first one is like, well, I don't want to tell you, but the first one you kind of get the gist of what's going on. The second one leads you into it. You know how modules work.
Yeah.
You know how progression happens.
I'd love to play a module.
I've always wanted to do this one, so, and I've read most of it, so.
We should do it.
And I did there's this program I used in college that I did at school a little bit called ThingLink. I'll have to show you guys some. I got the maps from my book, like the source book, because Wiley has them all downloaded on his D&D Beyond, so I found the maps, and I put them on to ThingLink, and then you can click on you put little icons and stuff. So if you go in, I click on the icon, and it gives the room description, and then it gives me what, encounter is in there, what the treasure is, and all that stuff, so I don't have to open the book. I can just have that in front of me. You guys tell me what you want to do. I'm like, you go to this one, you go to that one, because all the maps are already drawn and stuff. It's kind of neat. And that computer program makes it really easy. So I was thinking about maybe if I could get that TV working, we could do it where the map is in front of you. And I open up the rooms, and then you can say, like, I look around and I click, and you can see the description come up.
Wow. That'd be great.
Then when you fight, I can bring the encounter up right there, and you can see every enemy that's on the board and junk. Or we could do miniatures with it and stuff, so it's kind of cool.
Pull out the skinny minis.
So that's why I said I'll take that TV, because then I can go home and throw it on the ground, or not on the ground, but like on a table, and try to start working with it, see what I can do with it.
You need to get something, cable to plug it in your laptop, all that
I need
jazz.
to get that computer. That's what I need to do. I keep forgetting about it until I come over, and it's like 7 o'clock at night into the summer.
Yeah, I need to pull a couple more things off of it and then reformat it, basically.
And I have like PD from 8 to 3 the next 3 days, and then my kids come in, so this is the last week that I have, like, if you need anything from me, this is it.
What's PD?
Professional development. Like,
Oh,
I
right.
have to take some classes and stuff, and then throughout, it's kind of funny because of how much they pay us and stuff, the amount of education that I have to keep up with. Like, it's like passing the board for I'm sure it's not strenuous, but I have to go to classes and take notes and do all this stuff and come back and present. It's just ridiculous.
All right. So, welcome back. Second half here.
Yeah.
Not so half. Combat when we went long. So, down at the base of the cliff, the waves are pretty aggressive down there, but there's enough rocks, and also you have a belt of giant strength, and you have a lot of athletics, so it takes you a while to get through.
25.
No, it's not.
Your strength is 20, right?
18.
18. So your strength is 21.
But do you have athletics?
I don't.
But what's your spell casting ability?
7
Wisdom.
plus 7. Oh, my wisdom is plus 3. I know. I gotta fucking.
That's where you need to be strong.
If anyone can get away with that, though, is clerics.
I
They're
wanted,
kind of, yeah.
I wanted to make sure that I still had some constitution, because I wanted to be able to heal and like take advantage of my dwarven
Yeah,
abilities.
you made it random. Yeah, you can't you can't always just go glass cannon.
Yeah, you can.
You wouldn't go glass cannon if you're a dwarf with 18 con, 18 wisdom.
Well, we just found out too. Wiley just told us this is our 30th episode.
This is our 30th episode.
At about 5 hours at the
Is
end
that
of this.
just Spinel Road or also
Just
one-offs?
no, it's both. So
Still.
the one-offs, the side quests are in the episode lineup.
Sweet.
So and
They're kind of part of the story.
they are part of
Yeah,
the story
for sure.
So
That's cool.
the last one was episode 29, the side quest episode 29, and this is 30.
So what I was getting at was that 150 hours is the wrong time to tell me that my character sheet is missing something.
I think we've been telling you since the beginning, but
I'm choosing to ignore.
What are your stats? I mean, well-rounded.
No, they're not bad. They're pretty well-rounded.
He's a well-rounded character. Yeah.
He's a jack of many trades. All right, let's do it. All right, so
so you head
we're at the rocks.
south along this, and this is a jut. Like the cliff that thing was is up on a jut, and there's it's kind of separated from a lot of the other things. There's a little kind of like cracked river bed that kind of goes in there. It's not something you can really traverse via watercraft or anything like that. But it is a nice break and starts a stone, a rock beach that can head down. And if you go south enough, you can come back around and get view on the tower again.
Okay.
And its jut. So it takes you the better part of the night because you landed in the dark out there.
And at midday, the Fist should be making their way up here because we had.
Right. You told
Nelly.
Ifis about it.
Yeah.
You had Nelly send the letter afterwards, but
That's right. We left with a quickness after we found out that.
Nelly's sent for the Fist at half day. Yeah.
it is probably an hour before dawn by the time you get off of the beach and up around and back to a point where you can get a vantage onto the tower, the jut where the tower is, the cliff, and it's rubble. So, do you want to head back to it to make sure?
Now, how close do we want to inspect?
You detect magic. Maybe we see if bodies in.
Well, we know that there's more than one dragon rod, and there's more than one dragon cultist leader there. Even if they've survived it, this might be the right time to strike them down.
Wait, there's a dragon around there?
No.
No, but I'm just saying we know that there's dragon rods. We've seen at least one red dragon cultist. Sorry. We know that there's other cultists in, like Zedalar's minions are in Baldur's
There
Gate.
were, if all the correlations and information you got, there's at least 3 sects of the dragon cult in Baldur's Gate.
Aye, so and we know that the other masters we saw were we took care of Donk and Black. No, we got rid of Ingvalder, the Fury. He's the red one. Windbreath and Toothsis are probably the green one, and then Donk and Blackfall might be the black one or the white one. We don't know. But
He may have teleported away, probably using the same circle he used to get there.
there's only one way to find out.
Detect magic if they have magic items on them and they're in rubble.
Hey, it's a once per day thing for me.
I can do it.
So you're gonna head back up there?
Yeah, we have to approach.
All right. So on Caladora's birthday, you
Happy birthday,
go
Cal.
to unwrap dead dragon cultists from the tower.
Hey, we gave her birthday present, and then she gave it away as part of it away.
Well, actually, the chime was her birthday present, and that saved you guys in the
Oh yeah, against the
in the
demons.
mansion.
Yeah.
Got you away from the chain demon.
Oi, oi, oi.
Really, we're just buying her stuff for us.
I thought that was a nice callback. Like you guys went around, you did a bunch of research, you lost a magic item that you shouldn't have lost to get that chime, and it ended up saving your lives.
Ring around would have been helpful in a lot of situations.
The ring of the ram could have just collapsed that damn tower if you hit it right.
Yeah.
That's why every time you talk about that goat, I was like, oh, the ring of the ram.
No,
We don't fucking have that.
you don't have it anymore. Alright, so you head back up there, and you're gonna look through this mess.
I'm going to, so as we get up there, and assuming we don't see or anything on the way, I'll get out my book and start doing detect magic ritual while you guys do whatever you're doing.
Okay. What's the distance on that?
30 feet.
Yeah.
So I'll have to cast it and then get close.
Yeah, climbing over the rubble and things like that, you're not detecting anything. You do find, if you just kind of poke through the upper rubble, at least 2 bodies. They look like the guards you knocked out,
Right.
probably the remains of them.
Forgot about those guys.
Yeah. The people on the top of the tower that just, it came all down and they died.
Tied up in the tower
it would
collapses
be-
underneath you. It's kind of fucked up, actually.
It's like tying someone to a building and then blowing it up.
Yeah. Well, I'll read them their final rites.
Yeah.
I'll
I
send
don't think they can hear you.
I'll send Ecuador to go into small cracks and crevices.
Go ahead and give me a investigation.
I always figured if it's a +8 or +9. It's a +8. So 14.
There's not much down there that he can go. The rubble is in a spray, so the tower was kind of broken, and when it all collapsed, there's a big spray of some loose rubble, but then there's just a massive pile of bricks and stone, kind of right over where the tower is, and that's really hard to get through.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that it's hard that there's lots of heavy stone. It's just a lot of bricks to pick up and move and get through and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Like, you need, like, teams of people.
Right.
Which one's coming? I say we should make camp somewhere and wait for the fist.
Sounds appropriate.
Wonder what that little shit's doing right now.
What little shit are you talking about?
The one we gave the crystal to.
Oh, he's long gone. He knows what's good for him.
I don't know what it is we gave him.
I'm wondering if I even should tell you, or if I should just come back up some other time.
Oh yeah, yeah. If we ever do find out, it's gotta be just come up as an incidental thing somewhere else. That
I think the job's done. At least as far as we can tell. The cultists won't at least be returning to this point, so close to Baldur.
The leaders have lost their refuge and meeting point.
Then we've taken down a condemned structure. It's good for all.
Did we bring camping supplies?
Aye, we have a been rolling our kit. Your first
Do you
watch,
have-
Neil.
Do you have great food and water?
No, I'm first watch.
No, alright, your first watch. Because
All
you
right.
can't see in the night.
Well, if you're gonna rest here at the campsite, you guys get a long rest,
Sweet.
and you can redo spells and get all your hit points back, and
Redo spells means you can pick your spells after long rest.
mhm. If you want to change
I
your
don't-
spell,
I don't
Yeah.
need to.
I mean, you
Mine are
want to
pretty
take
straightforward.
crit food and water.
Do I need to create food?
I don't know.
Are you giving me a hint?
Like again, I don't like you came out here. This is supposed to be a day's journey, but if you do that, you can have some birthday cake tonight.
It's true. Oh,
Oh yeah.
is it a cantrip?
Oh yeah, let's have
Happy
a little.
birthday.
Yeah. Did we bring any? I mean, knew it was her birthday.
Stop.
Do we? Yeah, it's just she says that.
Yes, no, it's not important.
That's
Of
why I
course
keep
it's
bringing it up.
important. You've been with us through thick and thin.
How long has it been since we actually became a party? Like 2 months, 3 months?
Oh,
It hasn't been that long.
Ugh. Let me pull out the calendar. So you guys started. Alright, that's there. Nightal. Uktar. So pretty much you guys got here in Leaffall. Marpanoth was when you first established Spinel Road in Baldur's Gate. And then you went through Uktar, the Rotting, Night the Drawing Down.
holy shit.
Hammer, Deep Winter, which is it is right now, nice chill wind coming in. And you guys now are in the second month. So you've done 3 months together. This is 3 months.
Alright, so
Busy 3 months.
Yep.
third level spell, I create enough birthday party food. I create 45 pounds of food, which is
Oh,
enough
damn.
for 15 people and 4 steeds.
Uh,
And boy, is it bland.
well, that's what prestidigitation is for.
I'll help with that.
Because it can season and flavor food however he wants.
I
Alright,
forgot
well-
I'm a woodworker, so I'm gonna work some wood.
I don't know anything
Yes.
about
What?
whittle a spear, like make dinner.
Make a table.
You know, I mean, the containers, it comes out in containers and stuff, so I mean, it can be kind of pretty. I can
Yeah.
make a setup, it would just be on the floor. And then,
Don't we have a horse somewhere?
we have a mule.
No, you had you were the goat.
Mm.
But we
And-
rented one too, and we just had to leave it in a prairie and hope that it was
Right,
there.
you had the two. You had the
That's right.
horses for everyone else. The
Did
two
just
horses.
abandon the mule.
You can find them. They're still there.
Well, I don't know much about Caladora's culture, but I'll make a nice dwarven spread with a really big cake.
Okay.
Make those sausages, some of the sausages with the sauerkraut and
there you go,
apples.
yeah. Sauerkraut
And some of
apples
the
for
meatballs.
everybody. Mhm.
I'll whittle a little figurine that looks like she looked when she scared those cultists.
Oh, I'm sure she'll like that.
All right.
You make a demon Cali totem.
Yeah, like this is what you are now, like, because he's the only one that's seen the picture of her
Yeah.
before. For all you guys are concerned, she may have been born like this, though she has told you the story.
Yeah.
All right, you want to make a little crafting check over there? A natural one, of course. You give her a hunk of broken wood. It's you when you're scatty.
It gives her a
Thanks.
splinter.
Thank you.
Better hold on to that. If she ever comes back in the campaign, I want that to be like on her.
Well, that would be nice
She
to,
throws it away immediately, doesn't she?
to have a
She
big ass
pockets it.
dinner. So it'd be nice to have a big ass dinner.
Yeah. You guys have a big ass dinner. You can stay there because the next morning when you guys wake up,
Do anybody have an instrument?
I could recite poetry.
Hey, give us some goblin poetry, Needle.
performance.
Performance? Do I have performance? I don't think I do.
No, I don't think you do.
Yeah, it's just my charisma, I think. +1. 12.
All right, so
Serviceable.
your
Serviceable.
your gnome friend comes out of nowhere. It's time to go. It's
What?
time to go. Like what? Where'd you even come from?
Alright,
What is her
stage after
name?
you.
What is her name again?
I'm supposed to be practicing my gnomish poetry.
You always do it
Goblin
better.
poetry. I always do it better. Not this time. My performance. I think I have a little performance, don't I? I do +1, 12. Oh, I do exactly the same.
Rena Roseweather
Unless it's,
appears out of nowhere and just
unless
takes
it's
you
my
off the
charisma's
stage.
12 either way. Yep.
It's off your charisma.
I got a 12.
Okay.
It's like the same.
So they start practicing goblin poetry, and it's terrible.
It's okay.
Calidora just kind of like sits cross-legged in front of all the stuff, holding a little figurine.
Happy birthday. Two goblin
She-
poems
I mean-
that suck and a splintery
Yeah.
sculpture of her in her least favorite form.
It doesn't look like, I mean, it's Calidora. It doesn't look like she's enjoying life in general. But she sits there and listens to your poor goblin poetry and eats your bland cake and holds your splintered, broken piece of wood.
It's not a bland cake.
It is not a bland cake. But how do you
What
flavor it?
taste like?
What does she like to eat? I've
She
seen her
used,
eat.
she used, well, make a insight.
That's where I'm trying to somebody.
So yeah, Super Seth's gone laughing so hard. You've never been here for a dinner. Yeah, he's never been here for a food thing. So a lot of times we run into inns and stuff, and that's really where we let Wiley have it. We're
16.
like, oh, we do this stupid thing, we do that stupid thing.
She never turns down an apple if it's available.
Oh, yeah, I make it taste like spiced apple pie.
That's what-
Apple cake. Is
Apple cake
good
is fantastic.
stuff. Now I want apple cake.
And now you guys are having apple cake because he made the bland cake taste like apple.
A real rager, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard earlier, the spell that I cast, I didn't know this either, makes 45 pounds of food.
Yeah. Like you could go there every day to the Shrine of Suffering and
Yeah.
just feed everyone with that.
Yeah.
Instead of making bread, you just cast that every day.
You have 24 hours to eat it too, or all of it spoils.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone
It
bad.
spoils, it doesn't disappear.
It's-
It
it
just-
I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't spoil, it's just fucking there.
it does disappear eventually.
Let's
Because
see how it
otherwise you
rots.
just do that as compost, right?
Wait, let's see here. Create
Endless
clean water.
compost.
It'd be amazing. Change the
Oh,
world.
the water is clean, it doesn't go bad.
We could literally end hunger.
Oh, or 5 steeds, excuse me. It can sustain up to 15 humanoids or 5 steeds for 24 hours. Or the food is bland but nourishing and spoils if uneaten for 24 hours, but the water is clean and doesn't go bad, so you can keep the water forever.
Can you imagine if you digest or you eat it kind of like late in that 24-hour period and it spoils while it's in your stomach?
I don't feel good. What did you create? God, that's a good idea. Like, create create poison for tomorrow today.
Yeah.
Where's Brewtog when you need him?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm, by the way, while they're reciting, I'm pretending like it's really great.
Does anybody know?
Thanks for that.
Wow. Make a performance check of your own.
What is Vinak performance?
Natural 20.
Fuck you.
This is the best. Like, this is it. You found it. You found exactly how you need to perform your goblin poetry when you get back to the hangars. Like, it's amazing. It's
Yeah. His
he is.
reaction?
Calidora is just. I mean, you can't judge Calidora. So
Yeah.
They both have
this is it, man. You found your routine.
Fucking Aubrey
I just like
Plaza
the
over
image
here.
of us just out in the middle of nowhere next to a fucking rubble pile.
Just telling goblin poetry. When both of us are critiquing it, I see what he did there. The prose in the second stanza was perfect. Didn't even know he knew any goblin.
About midday, the next morning or the next day, 15 Flaming Fist ride up here.
They still think we need 15 to aid us.
It's actually 10 regular, foot soldiers, and Iphis and her team. It's Iphis, Sanso, Wilharn, Millisoon, and Adolphus.
Hail him.
Such a force, what were you expecting to run into?
Fight.
The Lord Captain made me come out here.
Iphis, Captain. So good to see you.
Iphis, you seem to have knocked the tower down with your powerful fist.
What happened here?
You've vanquished many a dragon cultist in there, Iphis. My goodness, nothing remains.
There were 3 masters of different sects.
And they were no match for you. I might have had a bit too much beer with this day's breakfast.
We've met one in combat, but the 2 were very powerful, so the tower collapsed on them instead. We picked through a little bit, but we haven't found any survivors.
She sets up her camp. She has you tell her all the details. Is there anything specifically you leave out of all of this?
We don't tell her about the food fight we had.
I mean, but about the thing itself.
Vidic wouldn't voluntarily give information about Akla, but
Yeah, I think we can leave Akla out of that.
Why?
I mean...
this is just Vidic's choice.
No, I mean...
Somebody else does.
I kind of agree. I mean, we don't need to... We can say that we kind of disrupted a power source below, but I think it would be kind of weird to tell her, like, we just handed it off.
Might be something we want to tell Joy, though.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Right,
That
so you
there's
just
an
tell her
Nothic
that
around,
you found the pathway down to the basement. There was a power supply there. It was probably what's powering all the wards and everything of the tower. So you went through and took it out, type of thing.
What do we know about Nothics? Like, is that a common thing, an uncommon thing?
You guys both failed your roll.
Only he
so,
knows about them.
Oh, okay.
But it's good.
It's called the successful rolls
I
for
have
your
to
like knowledge base today for some reason.
I have to say that you should find out about Nothics from Joy.
Okay. I'll remember that.
Even if he doesn't, I'm curious.
Right, like...
Lost my train of thought now.
Anyway. So you're just leaving the Nothic out, and what the power source was?
We don't know.
I mean, again, that was just what Vidic wanted to do.
Yeah.
So don't let it taint what you guys want to do.
No,
It almost seems like it doesn't matter now at all.
Now I remember. What I did want to describe to her is a level of magic that they were using. She's studied.
She's a sorceress.
Yeah, and so Anita will explain to her like the abjuration and the disintegration field that they had on there, and that's the kind of level of magic that this cult is working with, and that they should be well aware of that.
So they set up camp, and they have the foot soldiers trying to move and sort a lot of the rubble as they can, pull things up to see if they can confirm any of the deaths of the leadership.
Yeah, and I took catapults today to try to help.
Fling!
I mean, it's better than what I can pick up.
Yeah, what is it, 20 pounds, 30 pounds? Like, what's the weight of the thing you can throw?
That's a good question.
It's not super heavy, but
Read
it's...
catapult.
Catapult is fucking amazing. It's one of the spells that I think is so underutilized. It's something that arcane tricksters should take.
Yeah.
Because you can literally look at things in rooms and throw it towards you so that you can, like, grab shit.
Well, you don't want to throw it.
No, not like at you.
Yeah.
Towards you.
Summer's over. Next character's
Yeah,
rogue.
here it is.
Unfortunately, it's not a lot of weight.
It's not.
1 to 5 pounds.
Okay, yeah, it's a little rough.
But if there's one stone that's holding up a bunch of stuff, who knows? Yeah. But yeah, it isn't being worn or carried.
Tail,
He's my
the kobold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That object flies at a straight line up to 90 feet in the direction you choose before falling on the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. The object would strike a creature. That creature must make a dexterity saving throw on a failed save. When the object strikes the creature, and it stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object that it strikes... The object... Oh, so they're both objects. The object and whatever it hits both take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can throw a person.
Yeah.
No.
You
What's
fling a
the-
rock
An
at
object.
somebody.
It's 1 to 5 pounds.
1 to 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still cool.
Yeah.
But, like,
But really
I
fast.
need that key in there.
Yeah. Well, you do 3d8 damage as the key. You might.
If it hits something. Otherwise, if it gets all the way to the end, it just drops.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I was gonna say, gonna hit something, even if it's the ground.
no, it's
90
there's
feet.
there's a distance.
It does fly 90 feet, so good luck doing that indoors. But yeah.
So
What's that
They set
scar?
up-
a
start-
key.
they set up a
Unlock my bone.
camp. They start excavating, and Iphis,
Giggity?
Sanso, and Adolphus
Ah.
scale down the side to go in through the.
Careful, there was a drink in there.
That's
Yeah.
what they're going to go try to.
Yeah. Do they want us to come with them?
Should we assist?
Will they stop us?
I'd feel bad if we lost
I agree.
Iphis. She's been a great help to the cause.
Let's try to go with them. We can
Alright.
set up ropes and stuff.
Alright, we're gonna try to go with Iphis.
Okay.
Yeah?
Mm.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
think we should.
I agree. We've made it out. We've come up. We've seen it collapse. We're safe. We'll go back. If there's more cultists to deal with, we'll help. Uh-oh. It's a big dice.
It's the big die. Pulling out one of the big dice. They have no idea why I'm rolling this.
Nope.
It's usually pretty bad, though.
7 and a 3.
When you guys get through the chute, the room down there is not good. So the center did collapse. Whole bunch of rocks piled up where the plinth was, and in that inner ring, and the inner walls got kind of busted out. So it's really hard to make your way around, and there's rocks and rubble everywhere kind of down here. But the complete outskirts are kind of still intact. There's just, again, a lot of rubble. Some of the walls, those supporting walls are kind of breaking. You don't want to spend too much time down here, especially with your stonecraft. You can tell that this foundation has been severely compromised, and it's not going to take much to finish it off and collapse this whole room.
We're walking through a trap, lads. Careful.
But no body of a drake, no body of anything else that you can find down here, besides the cultist that you killed.
Right.
Dang it. And it would
So-
be safe to climb into the other levels and look for the
You
body.
can't, like, it's just it's just rubble up there.
Well,
So confirmed that you got Invalgard. What's his face? God,
Didn't he disintegrate?
Ingvaldar.
Ingvaldur.
Ingvaldur.
You've got Ingvaldur, but unconfirmed about Donkin and Gwynbrith
Yeah.
and
And the Drake.
Testus.
Yeah.
Unconfirmed sounds like confirmed to not get it.
Well, I mean,
Who knows?
not seeing the Drake. I don't know. Because the Drake was coming down here.
And even if you drop a tower on a drake, you'd still see it, I think.
I mean, its body should still be out here if it didn't. At least, like, who knows if it. You guys ran away, right? And then tried to run back up out of the tower to get out,
Yeah.
and then got collapsed on.
Could.
There's
yeah.
a chance that it didn't get out of the tower completely.
We just don't know.
You just don't know.
Yeah.
Well, let's get out of here before this place falls.
Confirmed kill on one dragon cult leader.
That's pretty good for a band of merchants, I think.
A massive storm is brewing out over the ocean, and this point is known to take the brunt of storms that come here.
Yeah.
Whatever this however this is set up on this coastline, it's just a place that has storms.
Mm-hmm.
So the moment the fists see the storm coming up, they're like, we can't stay to excavate the rest of this.
Very well. Thank you for coming. We weren't sure what we'd encounter here, but we just had to move quick.
Escort you back to the city.
Delightful.
We've got some horses we need to pick up.
I mean, you have horses with you. You hadn't got them.
Oh, we got them.
Yeah.
They're just right.
Yeah, we had a lot of time to kill.
They're like,
Right, we had a birthday party.
yeah.
There's
A fabulous one.
well, this wasn't too bad. You did a great imitation of goblin poetry. I bet it was so good because it wasn't actually goblin.
what are you talking about?
What did you get your 20 for?
Oh, he got his 20 to make you guys think you were doing good.
Great, yeah.
Oh.
His performance was to.
It was
to,
a hype man. Yeah.
To,
Gotcha.
that's why I'm saying you guys think you fucking nailed it.
Gotcha.
You guys think that you have now perfected goblin poetry
have perfected
with your
goblin
12s.
poetry.
And what's funny is there were just the four of us out there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
so
in case.
she's sitting there all sullen. You guys are doing your poetry, and I'm all like,
Yeah.
Like, damn, if we got Vidic to clap.
Yeah. But then
Okay.
again, it is Vidic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he got a natural 20, so we don't understand that.
Yeah, yeah.
We were
he
fooled.
he wanted to make it not look fake.
Right.
That
That's true.
you guys, like, he was really impressed with what you were doing.
I do speak Goblin now, thanks to Needle.
Just in case something happens on the escort back, how many times do you think I would have had an opportunity to cast catapult on a 5-pound object in that?
It won't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing that's happened on the way back to Baldur's Gate,
Oh, good to know.
so
So,
you make it back to Baldur's Gate.
what time of the day?
It's midday when you left. So the Flaming Fist want to stop because they have marching orders. They only go so much in a day. So if you stop with them and stay with them, then it'll be the next morning you guys get to Baldur's Gate.
I'm fine with that. I'd rather travel with a armed escort.
Yeah. So all in all, this trip, which was a day away, you went a day up there, stayed the whole next day. The Flaming Fist showed up, stayed a day. It's been like 4 or 5. This is the 5th day when you arrive back at Baldur's Gate.
We'll get to the gate, so use a sending stone to let Ari know we made it back, and
The Rocky Talkie.
yeah, the Rocky Talkie, nice.
I can't take credit for that. It was on a stream
That's
somewhere
funny.
else. So it's like I pick up my
Rocky Talkie.
pick up my Rocky Talkie, and I talk to wait what? The Rocky Talkie, the stone, the sending stone. Yeah, the stone that we used to talk to each other. Rocky Talkie.
That's pretty great. Yeah, and just kind
They're
of
a little stiff, but they're still tasty.
tell her I'll give her a full report, but we know that we got one of the heads of the cult. That there's 3 sects in the city. We got one of the
other
leaders.
two maybe did too.
Yeah, that we just know that we got one. We may have gotten the
The
others.
moment you start talking into it and giving a report, you know that the sending stone on the other end is not receiving.
Yeah. So there's a busy signal.
Fucking dial tone.
That's not good. We should get back to the Nana. Right now.
Right. Who is the sending stone trying to talk to? Arya?
Arya.
Mm-hmm.
And she works out of the Sapphire Estate, right?
Yeah, she
Okay.
moved in.
Is it on?
Neil looks very concerned.
Where did my phone go?
Right here. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, that's a right now.
Kind of give a look to Calidora, like, let's move quickly.
I don't like this music.
I know.
Really?
I love it when the GM changes the music, looks up notes.
Uh-huh.
All right. So you guys head back to the manor. Ifis wants to get any, final notes, reports, anything like that before she heads back to Sea Tower. Anything else for me? So I can hopefully not hear from you for a couple days.
I'm unable to contact our mistress. I'm a little concerned. I think this will have to wait. I think she may be in trouble.
And although we think that we've gotten all the baddies out of the tower, there's still 3 sects of dragon cultists in the city at the moment.
And one of them is without a leader. Noted. What was the tiefling's name that did the raid with you?
Golly, let's see. Elsbeth.
Elsbeth. She's like, I'll put Elsbeth on rooting out the other locations.
Thank you. I know we are not Flaming Fist, but we are invested in this case. If you wish to send word, if you think it necessary.
Right. Sure.
Always happy to see you, Captain.
Good job on that tower caper.
She rides off. Dolphus.
I
think
like
I was-
Ifis so much, and she just hates our fucking
Oh,
guts.
yeah. Dolphus gives you a solemn nod.
Do you think I was too rude to her?
Who you ask?
Dolphus, yeah.
She's been a bit stressed of late. Maybe take it easy on the lass.
I thought it was funny.
Alright, you guys head back to the manor.
Yep.
You guys walk into the manor, and one of the guards is behind the front desk.
It's the desk.
You didn't have to report.
As you walk in,
Report.
Yeah.
he looks up. He's an elf, Bannerless Legion, one of the normal guys in your uniforms. He's standing up, and he goes, what's your title?
Master Captain.
Master Captain. Your presence has been requested by Sabura. He is in his security office. And his security office is one of the private dining rooms that he's just basically hangs out in and eats all day. So, when you guys walk in, it's the only odd thing is that the guard is at the front desk instead of Nellie. But you see the signs everywhere, like, the signs that tell you which way to go. They're all illusory script. A lot of them aren't up. They're gone. They're not. The illusory script is gone. But the one behind the desk is there, which is, welcome to Spinel Road, the Spinel Road headquarters, or whatever, just the big welcome message. But it says something different for you. No.
I'm just kidding.
Do I know where that is? I must.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How far away is it?
It's on the south wing, which is the business wing. The security office is on the north wing.
And here comes the double cross.
Yeah.
Quoted himself.
Yep, from 10 minutes ago, or half an hour ago. All right.
I wanted to say I was going to cast detect thoughts as we're coming in here because sending still not working. I don't trust this guy. I feel like it's a little late to say that now, but I wanted to say that we just went from getting to the front office to in this office. And when did I get that, by the way?
That's.
I see.
It's a big old illusory script. Welcome to Spinel Road.
Okay.
Just above the. It's behind and above the desk. It's the welcome message. So you gonna head off to the security office?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a shrine here. I gotta go check out on the property. So yeah.
It's out in the
outside,
front,
right?
right? Mm-hmm.
Send a message to you. Talk to him for a while. Keep him busy. And I send a message to Caledonia. Come with me. We're going to the vault.
Okay.
You're going to the vault?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah,
So you do have a vault.
You don't know that.
No, everyone knows that.
Why would you not?
No, you don't know that.
The great thing is that it's one of the most secure rooms in the entire place. Is there's a vault, to keep money and treasure and all that stuff, blah. But the room outside of it is also one of the most secure in the mansion. Like, its door is heavy, weighted, got a good lock system from the inside. So, there's a room, and you've turned that into the counting house. That's where you keep the stuff, right? You have an office inside the vault office, which is outside the vault. So you've gone to that, you've gone to the counting office, and you're going to get the report from Sabura. And he sent you that message. Okay.
And my thought voice sounded a little.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Insight.
Uh-huh.
16.
Okay. Say what you're gonna say.
I sounded like serious, scared, a little panicked.
Kind of turn around and give you a glance.
He's already passing out of the room, because you're going to the north wing, he's going to the south wing.
Yeah.
Then I'll kind of slowly think about it and then continue on.
Needle places his trust in you.
All right.
Oh God.
I gotta GM the shit out of this.
We're all split up.
We'll start with you. Remember timing and how this is layered and who's going where.
Okay.
So you start heading through to the north. You go to that private dining room. Of course, it's in the north wing, which was the guest quarters, the most lavish areas where his room is and all that stuff. So he has the private dining room, and you head up there, go through the corridors, walk up, and there's a couple guards outside. They both stand to attention. Master Captain, do whatever salute you've established. One of them opens the door for you.
No, I didn't step in.
Okay. Shuts the door. As you step in, and you see the dining room's there, and Sadiq is sitting at the head, and he's got plates of food out there, and he's just lounging. He's like, "Oh, Vidic, you're here. Come sit."
No, I demand a report right away.
Yes, sit. Have some food. You look rough from the journey. You need to polish that armor off.
More clothes with them on.
Generally, you kind of have an open shirty thing, right? Like, that's what he's saying. He's like, get a
What are you built armor?
Oh, right.
Where's Saburo?
Saburo is... he just stepped out. He'll be right back. Please. I'm supposed to have report. I got report right here. There have been some developments as of late. So there's 2 dwarves, right? And 2 dwarves were trying to take documents out of here. So Saburo have to... Well, he tried to get rid of them and get documents back. But I think we have some...
Dwarves.
The dwarves are in the office. The 2 dwarves.
I switched to.
Oh, okay. The 2 dwarves. They're from the Sabers and Sails.
What are the names?
Fowry and
Fowry and Bleda.
Ooh, there's some inspiration.
Hey,
Nice.
And
erudition.
well, no way. Oh shit!
2 names.
Huh?
That's the 2 names.
Yep, that's a good one.
That was like out of nowhere, no flipping
Fowry,
through the book or nothing. Yeah.
And you had messed those names up before.
I switched.
Yeah,
I switched them.
So,
Yeah.
Fowry and Bleda. It's like Fowry and like he doesn't know the names. He goes, Fairy and Blana or whatever their names are. The ones the goblin hired. Anyway, they were trying to take documents down to the dockmaster, and there's no reason for documents to go down to the dockmaster here. So obviously they were selling our information to their old employers. So a little altercation happened because the goblin, his apprentice tried to stand up for them.
Oh.
So
And where are these?
Sneedle. No.
Isn't that Sneedle?
No, he's talking
where are the
about
dwarves
Nelly.
What's her name?
Oh.
Nelly. Now?
Well, Sabra's taking care of that. So, you head down the south wing and up to the vault room. The vault room is on a wall, like basically it's on a hallway where there's no other doors. It's just the vault door, because like you go into the vault office and then the vault itself is in there as well. But there's like that room, that
Yes.
office is hardened inside this mansion.
Right. I'm able to enter the
Yep.
office.
And you walk up and you're at the edge of it, and you're one of the few people that have the key to the vault, the counting. So I have to get a naming convention. The counting office.
Yes.
So the counting office is the room outside the vault.
Okay.
And it is a very secure room with a big, heavy door, and the entire office is hardened. Because, like, you go in there if you want to, like, it's like the place where they put you to get your safety deposit box and look at it. It's a secure area.
Yes.
Generally speaking, only you, Arya, all of you guys, Arya and you entrusted Nelly, would have the keys to get in here.
Okay.
They actually, I mean, if he's going to leave, you have to get in to get money.
That's a good point.
Right?
Yeah. I trust Nelly.
So these keys have to be made by the gnomes in the House of Wonders. So it's pretty expensive to get them. They're pretty rare. Anyway, so you have the key to get in there.
Okay. First thing I do is for some reason I can't find it in my abilities, but I know I can cast a ritual as an action.
Yeah.
Once per long rest, and right away detect magic. Is there any hallucinatory script? Anything going on with this vault door?
No.
Okay.
Unless you put anything on the vault door. Do you maintain spells for the vault door?
Well,
Regardless, it's
okay.
nothing that shouldn't be there.
Okay. There's no one else in this office?
You don't know. You haven't opened the door yet.
Oh, this is the office. Oh, the door to the office.
Yes.
Yes. I go into the office. And I tell Calidora through messages what what I read in the illusionary script.
Sabura comes around the corner at the end of the hallway as you're unlocking the door. And he walks up. Goblin. And he puts his hand on the door as the wheel turn finishes its rotation. And he opens it up. We must talk. Please.
Don't say a word. Just walk in.
Okay. He strides in and takes the key out of the door.
He's got the key?
Yeah, because the key has to stay in there the entire unlocking time. So as you walked in, he reached down and grabbed the key and pulled it out. And you see Nelly, Blada, and Fowry are all in here, and they looked up, and you came in, and Nelly's like, and then Sabura comes in behind, and they go, and kind of Fowry and Blada get behind Nelly. And he goes, yes, the traitors. Needle, why you bring these dwarves here?
It's a favor to a business partner.
Well, they tried to take our documents and sell them back to their previous workplace. What? That's not what we did at all. We took our documents. And Fowry just goes off like, we're taking the documents because that's what we do. We're a business, and we have to take them down to get themselves manifest invoices. They have to get copied. They have to go to the House of Records. And he goes,
So detect thoughts is going on.
so you cast Detect Thoughts. Okay.
Yeah. And I just say, let's hold on. Everyone explain to me what's going on here. We have your father expressly.
You're detecting thoughts right now, right?
Yes.
And you catch surface thoughts from
Bounce around.
someone that you focus on.
Yeah.
So
We'll start with. So it's Nelly.
Nellie's
first. Nelly's first.
Fowry.
Absolutely, Nelly.
She is terrified out of her mind, and is even having some like PTSD thoughts of being captured.
Yeah.
Like, apparently she's been trapped in here for a day, and she's like, shit, like, we get out of here, this and that. Of course, there's no doors, there's no windows. Can Needle get us out of here? Like,
all right. I'm going to ask Fowry, I believe is the one I'm closest to. Ask Fowry to please explain the situation, and I'm shifting my detect thoughts to Sabura.
Yep. Go ahead and roll me an insight real quick, because you're like listening to someone and listening to someone else.
Yeah. No, that's important. Oh God, that's better. 15.
Okay. So he's just sitting there like, the Sabura thoughts at the beginning are like, this is stupid, they shouldn't talk, I should just interrupt, it doesn't matter, let them have their time. And Fowry starts explaining that she was taking documents to go get copied, this and that, and that's when Sabura is just like, documents don't need to go to Dockmaster. We are land company. But when we sell our goods to those that are going to go on the water, then it's not ours anymore, but they still need the manifest. And he goes, it's always ours. Dragon owns product always.
I know this business. Is what they're saying, is that like...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you need to move goods, like your caravan has to bring goods from Spinel Garden and put them on a boat.
Yeah.
You need to take the manifests and take them down to get exchanged and copied and all that stuff down at the dock wardens.
I look at Sabura and I say, and I don't correct him, but I say, surely you brought this up to Arya. What was her opinion on it? And I'm going to dig into his thoughts as I asked him that.
What's the saving throw?
It is a Wisdom 16.
Hopefully he's done.
Yeah, he is dumb, but he does feel it, regardless.
Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
wonder what it feels like.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
So, as you ask that, you delve into his thoughts. You see him. You see him in the room with.
Pleasant music.
Yeah. It's supposed to be.
You see
Silver
green
Bird.
fields.
He's in the room with a string quartet.
Yeah.
How about this? You see him. When you delve in deep, when you say Arya's name, you see him with Nikau, one of his three, the woman in the black.
One? Oh, fuck. Alright.
And he goes, well, of course we don't want to just kill her. Zafira wants to make her watch.
Who
And
wants to make what?
Zafira,
Oh, jeez.
the other...
Yeah. The Arya's rival. So I asked him, what did Arya say about this? And said he responds, obviously we don't want... Oh,
no,
this is
that's
in his
what
thoughts.
you see in his thoughts as he kind of but he was about to answer, and he kind of reels back in his head, and just shink.
What is the meaning of this?
I mean, you're delving into his thoughts.
Yeah, well, of course, I'm interrogating.
You're interrogating one of your own employees.
Yep. And
Attack back for some reason.
I just want to... I mean, I don't know if I see him draw a sword, I just immediately go to hold person.
All right. Blink. I am going to kill this little fucking thing, and
You.
all of these women, they're all going to die in here. And his thoughts. This is what you're seeing, just him going through the motions of how he's going to murder every single one of you.
Yep.
So he gets a whole person. No, actually, they're both concentration, right?
So I lose... Oh,
You
yeah,
lose
I lose
detect
detect
thoughts.
thoughts. You're right.
So that's
you're
the
right.
last things you hear
Yeah.
when he goes into
As
hold.
my concentration shifts into paralyzation.
All right.
Do I see Calidora around?
No.
I love that girl.
You didn't see, you started walking away, walking down that place, and you said, come with me, specifically to her. The moment you got into the south wing, she was gone.
Okay.
So, yeah, you had to message, and you hoped you got it in the right direction. Sadiq is just
How's the shrine?
just,
Sure, it's fine.
He's just walking around.
yeah.
Looks good.
Saburo's taking care of it right now. He's...
Where's Sabura?
I do want to say, I was very... when I told you guys the setting stone's not worked, I'm a little concerned.
I wasn't
we should
thinking
get back
about
to
it when we got back.
Yeah.
But, we can check all the avenues. I'll just say I was looking for Arya out here.
Sabura just left to make his rounds. You just came in right at the time where you have to check it. Maybe you should go back to the front. He always ends up there.
Alright, you're coming with me.
All right. Grabs a turkey leg, the big old quiver of weaponry that he carries around. Just
You won't need that.
puts the turkey leg down. Well, I'm guard. Gotta have my weapons.
And I'm Master Captain.
Whatever.
Walk out.
Okay.
When
The two guards look over at you.
tell him to come with me.
They nod. You all start heading in. Where?
To where he said he would be.
The front.
Where it would be.
The front desk. All right. So you go outside and check the shrine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's got.
Desecrated.
It's got, alms in the box type of thing and
Yeah,
stuff like that
yeah.
to put towards it, and not many because you're in a mansion in Bloom Ridge. It's not like
And then I realized the error of what I've
Oh, yeah, it
done
wasn't
and
even
head back to the house quickly.
So you walk back into
I
the.
know. I right when we said that, I was like, "Fuck! I shouldn't have gone outside." But yeah, I'll.
Like you give that, you give it a once over. You think about what was being said and how everyone was acting. You get back in, and you're in the entryway, and the guard, that elven guard, is just standing behind the counter.
Do you know where Master Captain Vidic is?
Yes, he went to go get his report from Sabura in the North Wing.
Alright, so I'll head that way.
Okay. All right.
That's not where you are anymore, is it?
No, he's coming. Well, he's coming right back to where you
okay.
are. So you're gonna cross paths. So back over with you, Needle.
Mm-hmm.
He's held. What do you? He's gonna start getting his saving throws
I know.
every turn for that.
Push him on a tensor's
I want to climb up him, look him right in the face, and say, "This is not Zafira's domain." With my little knife, and I'm going to try to just slit his fucking throat as I look him in the eye.
Whoa. Can you
All right.
reach that high?
I climb.
You decline. Well,
I know that's weird.
no, that's fine. I just kind of wanted what order I want to give this in.
Okay.
So you climb up and start saying that, and I'm going to give him a saving throw.
Okay.
And it's a what saving throw? Wisdom?
Wisdom 16.
And make sure that he gets one of those every turn. After being...
I don't like these questions, Dave. Wiley's. Hold person. At the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
At the end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Roll the damage on your dagger.
Okay. Not much. It's like 1d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
2 plus 2 for 4.
That's fucking nice.
All right. So you climb up there and you're like, you said what you said, which was one more time.
This is not Zafira's domain.
And you cut through his neck, and he.
Ugh.
So he's got his sword drawn, and he was like, something like this. He grabs you, like holds you up, and brings his sword down.
All right.
So
You're gonna be the Needle Twins pretty soon.
Shut up. Still a shrine. That's the shrine.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah.
At least everyone just let me do it. All right, cool, whatever.
Yeah.
Bitch. And I'm like, wait a minute.
make.
Shield.
Oh yeah, like.
I don't care
all right.
what he rolls.
All right.
I'm casting
Nope.
shield.
Nope. I'll let that stand. Make a Constitution saving throw with advantage
Oh,
because of the shield.
All right.
Because this was a like a coup de grace on a coup de grace. Because he's holding you.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right. I have a +2 to my Constitution saving throw.
It's with advantage.
It is with advantage. It's 14.
Okay.
It's better than average.
It's better than average, but
that blade comes down, and you're like, shield, like you have your knife in your hand, you even drop that shield, you see the shield come up from you, all the math, that sword breaks through it, sends your equations scattering, and you could feel it going into you, and you look down, and then you just hit the ground and are tumbling, and that's really the last thing you can really focus on. You're going to be starting to take death saves here in a second. So, you're heading back towards the front, and you're heading back, and pretty much like you walk for about 10 seconds into the north wing. When he's walking, you see him walking, and he's got
Me too.
2 of the guards, the new guards,
Thought it
plus
was a
Sadiq
good-
behind him.
Got it.
Story.
Yeah, sure. The shrine's alright. Where are you all off to?
Come with me.
Alright, where are we off to?
Where are we along this path? Where
You're
Sadiq
just
said?
getting back to the front office now, like the entryway. So that's where Sadiq said he always ends his rounds at the front desk, basically. So you're back where the elf is.
Where's the guru?
I was supposed to send you to report to him. Is he not in his office?
No, he is not. Where is
No,
Nelly?
Okay. Roll. No, there's not even an insight needed for this. All of the guards like look at each other and look at Sadiq. And Sadiq's like, Nelly's probably off in office working.
He's
Is
so,
that him?
Huh?
Can I
Yeah,
ask?
go ahead.
11.
11. Well, I do have good insight.
wait a second.
You're a god.
Oh yeah, you need insight.
Hang on.
It's a 16.
Oh!
It's actually pretty good.
I thought I had
Yeah.
detect.
I had a
You
choice.
do. It's a channel divinity feature.
I had a choice between perception or insight.
Yeah,
and
I
I
wanna
went
do
insight. Because it's good to know the hearts of men.
You want to use?
Yeah. Why can I not find this thing? Knowledge of ages, versatility.
Look under
Sorted.
features and
Read
traits.
thoughts. There it is. Yeah, that's right. I don't have to expend anything. I can just do it once for long rest. Yep. All right. So, read thoughts.
And it's just surface thoughts, right?
One creature that you can see within 60 feet. That creature must make a Wisdom saving throw 14. On success, you can't use this feature again until you use a long rest. Blah blah blah. Failure. You can read its surface thoughts while within 60 feet for 1 minute. During that time, you can cast Suggestion as an action on the target without expending a spell slot.
Okay. So as all this and all the guards kind of like look nervously to him, you get a 16, and he goes,
She's probably somewhere.
you know, she's probably off in the office. She probably off in office. Like, so the thoughts are this. Just need to stall him a little bit longer for Saburo to
Same plan.
you know,
Yeah.
get his work done. Soon we'll be rid of Goblin and all of this extraneous stuff.
All right. So I'm gonna change my energy and turn it into Suggestion,
Okay.
which is free of action, and
And
suggest that he confess. That's his word. Confess.
so it just says you can cast suggestion, right?
Wisdom saving throw 15.
Well, the dwarves and everything from outside the company had to go. But Nellie, she stood up for them, and it's a damn shame she wasn't supposed to go for a while. I'd really like to spend more time with her. But Saburo, he wait for them at the counting office. We were supposed to get you up to the north side so that he could do his work and kill all of them.
There you go.
And all the other guards are like,
Oh, God.
pulling weaponry. Like, what are we supposed to do?
You need to command your.
First death saving throw.
Here we
You
go.
need to command your fellows.
Oh, I know.
All right.
I know what to do. That's a fail.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hit points. Let's just get rid of all of those. Failures 1.
All right.
I command the guards to detain Sadiq.
Roll me a intimidation. Like, how are you commanding them? Are you commanding them like, yes, I'm in charge of this, or are you commanding them, fucking do it now?
Yeah, fucking do it now.
All right, intimidation.
They did just say the whole thing out loud.
I put my hand on your back.
Is
On
this
your
a
shoulder.
strength intimidation or charisma?
It could be a strength. I'll let it work.
I mean, I will. Like, I am.
You're a very visual kind of leader. Like, that's all you ever talk about. Develop is how like you imposing you look.
Excellent. Oh, fuck.
Oh God.
Is there any?
Yeah,
Okay,
take
there it
these.
is.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Better.
12 plus.
And you guys have a...
We have one in
actually,
the pot now.
Oh, thank you.
We'll use that one
yeah,
then.
because we didn't give him enough time.
Okay.
All right,
So
so
what would be
There's
the
a delay.
strength intimidation?
it's intimidation. Are you proficient in intimidation?
Yes.
Okay, so it's +3
Plus
plus your
strength.
strength.
So +7, so that'll be
17.
17 plus 2, so 19.
Okay. Yep. The two guards that were flanking you turn and grab him, and he's like, "Oh." Ugh."
You're scarier than Sabura.
Yep.
That's good.
That is good.
Right.
The other one
We almost
around.
lost our whole guard. Like this
Yeah.
is right now. Like if they had
The
turned
elf
against
comes
us.
around from the behind the desk, and he goes, "Where do you want us to hold him?"
Just bring them with. Just bring them with me.
What of the
They-
turkey leg?
He put the turkey leg down. Hi.
I will protect it. The rest of you come with us. Let's make our way to the counting house.
So,
And every time we pass a guard, I tell them to come with me.
Ooh.
all right.
They're like, he's really mean.
Make a death saving throw with advantage.
I'm so sorry if I get you killed.
Yeah, I'd rather not lose.
Does
them either.
10...
It's 10.
10 plus, okay.
Right. A 1 is double failure.
Oh,
A 20 is an automatic stand-up.
that's a pass.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So, 1 fail, 1 success.
We're working on it.
Do I have vision or am I just out cold?
You're up.
Okay.
You can kind of hear, like, panicked voices, mostly feminine.
I can't. It's all...
Yep, you can, like, your body's completely numb, but you do have the sense that you are being moved, but you're not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Right. I don't.
You hear Nellie telling that one good fart joke she knows.
Oh, that's such a good one, too.
You do a little chuckle as your death rattle.
You fail at death saving throw.
All right, so you guys heading down the hallway. There's no other guards in the south wing as you pass, so you pick up no one else. But you turn around the corner to the hallway that opens up to the counting office, and you see Sabura is... So, like, you're looking down this hallway, and in the middle of this long hallway is just the one big, massive door to go into the counting office on the left side. Sabura is just laying down right across from the door against the hallway. Just blood is just pouring down his chest and everything. And there's also a smear of blood on the wall where he slid down. And you can kind of hear a commotion inside. But at this point, Sadiq kills the guard next to him with his own sword.
Uh-oh.
Natural 20 did as well.
Am I close enough to dash up to him?
You don't see him.
Oh.
Again, like, he's inside the office. You have no
Gotcha.
idea what's going on there. You just know that Sabora looks pretty dead. But Sadiq is now fighting, having seen that, and killed one of your guards.
Well, good. At least it probably puts the guards more on our side.
Yeah. I will, like...
I mean, why did he do... I mean...
You stay
So-
with the guards and we'll see in the counting house.
No, we're gonna kill Sadiq right now.
I mean,
Unless-
there's people that we need help in. They need help in the vault.
I mean, you don't necessarily know.
We know
that.
Nellie was down there, and what's his head is
Well-
fucking hurt.
Yeah.
You do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So here's the deal. Like, initiative is this. You two decide what order you go in.
Mhm.
The guards are doing whatever is in their best interest based off of orders. And Sadiq is going to follow, because
Yeah.
Sadiq just took his action.
Gotcha. So,
So-
you just fought. So there's enough guards.
My initial reaction will be to go after Sadiq.
Yeah. So there's
Yeah.
enough guards in you.
Well, there's
gotta
two
go
guards.
I gotta go see if anybody in the counting house needed help. That's not like a
Yeah.
meta thing. We were talking
Nope.
about Nellie being down there. So,
So you go?
yeah.
He attacks you as you leave his attack of opportunity.
Sadiq does?
Yep.
Okay, alright. Well, I wasn't sure what Sadiq was exactly. Like maybe
that is definitely not going to hit. So as you go, as he turns to head down there, you turn your head, a sword just it's like right up to the back of your plate.
I gotta remember to look around before I run.
30 feet gets you down to...
What about 25?
25 feet gets you down to the room, and you can see that Calidora, Fowry, Blada, and Nelly are all crowded around something on the ground.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
That hits Sadiq. He's like in leathers at best.
Sup, Monique?
Have you seen that shit? Have you seen that, Stephen Colbert?
Yes, yes,
Oh my
yes. That is what I was
God,
referencing. Yeah.
That is fantastic.
I didn't know how commonly known that was. Yeah, well done.
Munch Makuchi.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. But take a turn.
Yeah, keep going.
I don't know. This would have been like a quick. Like once I realized what was happening, it would have been a quick. But could I ignite the sword as a
Bonus action? Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's such a cool thought too. Drawing it at
As it ignites.
it will be goading as well. Where's my you piece of shit. You traitorous cunt.
You're the traitor.
You're the traitor.
I am not the traitor. So 10, 17, 21.
Damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You put a big old gash through him, and he just yells obscenities in Alzado.
What is that guy's name again?
Top number
Which?
one.
The one that he just killed is Serene?
I haven't killed him yet.
No, the
Sabura?
one.
Sabura.
Oh, Sadine? Oh, Sadiq?
Sadiq.
He's not dead, but
Okay, sorry. But
I thought you were asking about the guard Sadiq
no,
killed.
that's gotcha.
His
What-
name was,
what is the
his
guard?
name was guard.
Yeah, what is the
number
guard?
3? Yeah.
What's the dead guard's name? I'm gonna write it down in my notes. Sorry.
Second time.
Oh shit. 16?
Yeah, we could take him alive. We do like to do that.
16 hits. Again, like he's in leathers at best.
checking.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be very agile.
He's kind of agile, but still 16 hits.
Ooh.
Oh wow, yeah, that was good.
7, 6, and a 5.
So 18 plus 4, so 20. Damn, 30 damage.
That's pretty fucking
Like,
good.
yeah, you just come up one side, down the other, put a big old like slash X through his body, and he goes reeling back, burning and charring his flesh from the firebrand.
I have no idea how to spell his name either.
I spelled it S-A-B-A-R.
Yeah, it's Sabura.
Saburah. Sabura.
I
I missed the H,
I
but other than that, yeah.
Um,
You could do a
is
non-lethal.
he still up?
Who? Yes, he is. He's not looking too great, and he's just basically calling you a traitor to the dragon, and
That's a good way to ensure his death.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Trigger
like,
the dragon.
oh, you could do non-lethal damage, but
You're
Jack
giving-
wouldn't like hearing that.
giving this position up to Sabers and Sails and this goblin,
Action surge.
and Joaquin is here to take all the money.
Like, you're like, we'll take him alive so we can question him. You're a traitor. He's dead.
He's dead.
15. So one less than last time.
No, it's a hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Leather's 12, right?
I take it back. Kill this motherfucker. Oh,
15.
he's so fucking dead.
Yeah. He only has 9 hit points left, so I'm assuming he's dead now.
Oh yeah. I did like 19 damage.
All right, yeah, just guess what you do.
Take off his hat.
Take off his hat.
Hey, the
Because
old
that's
classic.
The old classic. Now give me a drink.
Good job, man.
Woo! All right.
You're the header.
Death save.
All right, here we go.
No advantage this time.
Okay. Come on, baby. That's a natural 20.
You wake up. One hit point. You hear Needle scream as you head into the room.
Hey, nothing else is new. Probably saw a sponge or some soap.
I use magic for that. I actually don't like soap because I used to have
He has
to eat
Beautify.
it. Yeah, I use Beautify.
As I said.
All right. He's
Yeah, I'll super cure wounds. Ready.
Lay
so
on
it's-
hands.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 4th level cure wounds.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, let's see what it looks like.
Let's see if he can get you to max in one spell.
I have 43 points to make.
So
That looks good.
14,
What a
19,
fucking roll.
25 plus that 28 hit points back.
28. Holy shit.
Finally, getting to the level where I can heal. I can only do that once. That's
Calidor
pretty
looks
heavy.
at you and is like, "Where's Sadiq?"
Sadiq and oh yeah, I mean you can hear the commotion Sadiq and Hidak are having in the hallway.
You see my bloody knife in my hand.
And she stands up and says, "We need to find Nico."
Hey,
We need to find Aria.
By the way, I was going to order the 2 guards to run out and find anybody they can and try and find Nico. So,
All right. So, yeah, Calidor sticks her head out. Looks down at you, looks down at Sadiq's body, looks down at Sadiq's head. Says, "We need to find Nico."
just a minute.
I start crawling over to and start untying, and I'm apologizing. Like, I saw your father. I would.
Oh, they're not tied up.
Oh, they're not. Oh,
No.
okay.
They were like, so how it went.
Calidor. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how it went down was Sabura is basically like your traders is not trying to catch them. Nelly stood up for them,
Yeah.
so he called her out, Sabura, and he was able to get them away and lock themselves into the counting house.
Oh, that's right. That's what the set.
The counting
oh,
office, right? So they were able to like.
So they weren't.
Yeah. So they were they've been in there for a day because
Yeah.
they couldn't leave.
Right. They've just been trapped.
So
I just.
yeah.
But I'm like, I'm so. This should never have happened. Are you okay? Yeah.
They, like, Blada just, like, reaches down a hand on your chest and says, "You've both spilled, and," I was like, God damn it, I just had it in my head and it's gone. "You both taken and spilled real blood for us. Our family owes you."
high praise from a dwarf.
It does. I'm hanging out with you all this time. That does feel. I do feel a little thing, and I just give a stern nod, and I attend to Nelly. Nelly.
That clap.
And it's like, Nellie stands there, she's like, "I'm okay, this and that," and she kind of like walks over to the door. So the guards are going out to find,
More guards.
More
Just
guards.
put out general orders.
go find more guards, bring them all here, make sure that everyone knows that I'm in charge now.
And find Nico and find Arya.
Okay.
And if they know where Arya is already, they should tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Sabura raises his hand and motions towards you.
Well, what are we all? I still have detect thoughts.
Yeah, there's not much thoughts going on in this guy's head. Just. Oh, and your detect thoughts is for one target,
Oh.
and you turned it to suggestion.
Oh, that's right. I already got rid of it. Yeah, I changed it.
So,
I go over and I start. Hey, Lethal, one day.
"You will die, traitor." Nellie burning hands the fuck out of him.
Oh,
She's just standing in the doorway after, like, you know, calming you down and all this, and just
She
goes,
loves fire. Oh, shit. The fan,
and
dude.
burns the fuck out of him until he is just blackened and dead.
I'll jump back and say, "Good warning at least, please."
Another
Excellent,
another mess to
excellent
clean
form.
up.
But anyway,
Is Seta okay?
I time to turn
He's
off.
fine. I had him outside. I wrote the message through him.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant. It might have been too late if it weren't for that.
Speaking of which, for everyone else that didn't see it, so the sign outside the illusory script, for everyone else said, you know, welcome to the Spinel Road. For him, it said, Needle, locked ourselves in vault office, help.
Whoa, that was whew.
Anyway, I address Dermot.
What are you dressing me in this time?
I mean, you did dress him before.
Yeah.
You pretty much chosen the dress for all of the members.
I need you to talk to Subura, dead guy. You do that, yes? We need location of Nico and Arya.
Alright, here we go.
I am going to go rally more guards.
You don't want to stay because I only have 5 questions.
I only need 2 questions.
And it's a ritual, or is it you? Did you have it?
I have it prepared.
Fuck yeah.
For little poop.
So he's about to ask
I
it.
grant a semblance of life and intelligence to Sabura's corpse.
This charred, burned, slitted throat corpse.
Alright, Sabura, where is Aurea?
It says they don't have to. They don't
The
have
corpse
to.
knows only what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy.
She ran like the coward she is.
What else should we ask him?
I gave you 2 questions to ask, and then I went off to get me cards.
Oh, that's right.
I love that you cast Speak to the Dead. That's
It's so good.
Where is Nico?
You'll see her again soon.
I can make your suffering great, Sabura.
My soul is already gone.
Hey,
The dragon owns me.
why have you guys done it, guys? What are you dudes doing this for? Why have you taken over Spinel? Why are you trying to overthrow
Oh, that
Spinel?
you killed Subura.
yeah, me too. Split his
I want to talk about that in a second, but we aren't overthrowing. Arya strayed too far from the dragon's shadow.
Right, and what do you think the dragon's wishes are for Spinel?
We will own this coast.
At that point, I stick my head back around the corner. Save the bodies.
What do you need the bodies for?
Who knows?
I didn't give an explanation. I just went back.
Alright,
Alright.
soldiers, you heard him. Tell the guards to save the
No, there are
bodies.
no guards. I sent them out.
He's
Alright.
all the guards are gone.
Well, shit, it's all me all on myself, huh?
You're saying, well, that's just like your opinion, man. I didn't see that. That's funny.
So where are you going?
Wherever I would be most likely to find the most guards. So barracks.
Okay. Yeah, the barracks. So you head over to there. You enter in. There's about like 8 guards off duty, and at the moment you enter, they all like look up, like look at each other, like
I have my sword out too.
flaming.
Yep.
Yep. So they all stand up, look at each other real quickly, and salute.
No standing orders. I need to find the location of Arya and Nico.
Mm-hmm.
Move out immediately if you have any information. I need to hear it now.
Intimidation.
Oh,
God.
That sounded so good, though. Does he have advantage?
Yeah, I'll give him advantage.
No,
No, I'll
that's
give him
good.
advantage
You got advantage.
Okay.
because You do have a flaming sword.
It also came out real smooth.
Much
Yeah.
It did.
It was pretty good. I almost wanted that to be
Just an auto like.
I just trying to get the gauge of how quickly they respond and what they give you. Like it's a success, but I want to gauge the success. But if you roll a 1, like it's really hard to still give that success.
I was asking that.
Okay, so it was Arya was driven from the manor. We don't know where she went. As for the... Did you say Nikau, right?
Yeah.
As for Nikau, who the hell knows where she is?
Is Calador around?
She's with... Well, actually, she's not with you guys anymore.
Okay.
Well, then
I
look
was like,
down
she's
the,
still with it? That's cool.
Just good to check.
look down the manor, inform all guards of my standing orders. Nobody leaves or comes in.
Yeah, Drew, but she's the one Calador is suspected to be an assassin.
I thought Drewby was asking if Calador was sneaky. I'm like, you just said you were in Calador's
No.
club.
Yeah.
No,
I'm like
Nikau
confused.
is...
Yeah, no, I got you.
Nikau has... You, like, brought it up to him that she finds Nikau around the manor when she's around the manor, like doing her rounds, and they're both just as sneaky as each other.
I'm going to continue.
Okay.
So yeah, lock down everything.
Mm-hmm.
Tell every other guard to come across the same thing. And I want you all to know that both Sabura and Sadiq are dead.
Yes, sir.
Now what are you waiting for? Move!
Nice. Don't you feel like a what does he call it? What captain?
Master Captain.
Master captain. Hell yeah.
So where are you going now? Head to look for...
Yeah, I'll just start making the rounds through the manor and stuff. And
Okay.
giving the same orders and speech to everybody I see.
You... As you're going around the manor... Sorry, what are you guys doing as well?
I mean, if he's healed up, I mean, I'd probably just be going around spreading the same word as Vidak that, you know, Vidik is in charge, not Sabura. Get your shit together, let's find Nicole.
Can you send a message?
I can have someone send a message.
No. Your powers.
Nay.
You don't have sending?
No, I've not the ability to send.
I thought you did.
You
Shit.
did, you just probably... You didn't take it this time
Prepare
around.
it. Yeah.
No. Send
She's,
Sending.
did we hear where? That was separate. We didn't hear.
No. That's the barracks, which is in the north.
So we didn't hear. Did we hear anything about Arya being ran out of the manor?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
We
somebody
did not?
told us that she was running.
No, told
If
him.
you guys come across a
but
guard,
we-
maybe
I mean, if we-
He went to the barracks where the guards were, and that's what they told him.
I mean, couldn't
You
we
don't
kind
know.
of, through by proxy, walking around and talking to guards, wouldn't somebody have kind of filled us in that Arya's run off?
Is that what you're doing?
I mean, we're kind of going around being like, Vidic's in charge, we're looking for Nico, we're looking for, you know, Arya.
yes.
Then somebody would be like, yeah, Arya.
Yeah. So I just heard one of the other guards say that she was run out.
Nicole.
I wonder.
You see him look around.
Mm.
Like, the moment you say her name, he's like, oh, who knows where she is?
Hey, detect magic.
I'll send a message to you. Saying
Also, remember that she can't be detected through thoughts.
Oh, that's right, Nicole. I remember that. That was fucking creepy. Send a message to you saying she could have met her girlfriend in the Blushing Mermaid and sought her for safety. But we should check them. We should.
I'd rather turn the manor over first.
Yes.
So,
We keep the Blade of Fowry and Nellie close to us, like in our protection.
they're okay with staying in the counting office until all this is over.
That makes sense, yeah. I mean, we might
Oh,
not lose-
yeah.
Unless you want to help them.
Unless you want
Unless you
Ellie
want
to
them to
help.
help you, sorry.
I just want them safe. If they
Yeah.
feel safer
That's,
in there.
I mean,
Yeah.
getting the key that Saburo
yeah,
took
I was
back
gonna
to
say,
your hands.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
Yeah, any Spinel employee that's not a guard doesn't need to come do this.
Right.
So yeah,
so
counting
they
house is
can,
fine.
they're going to like, we're just going to stay here.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
They lock themselves back in the counting
Nellie,
office.
I'm so proud of you. Be safe.
All right. Are you guys
Appreciate-
split up around the manor, looking around for this?
Yeah, because I feel safe here, even if shit's going wrong. But yeah,
Right.
I mean, I might bring a guard or two with me.
No, that's fine. Again, remember, these are all Bannerless Legion that were hired by Sabura.
Hey, no Sabura's dead.
Now, most of them know Sabura is dead. Most of them had the edict from him that he is absolutely 100% in charge. That's not necessarily all of them.
I mean, that's a good point. Do we pay them?
Yes.
All right, so...
I mean, as long as you stand up to them, like, they're just guards, right? They're just...
so they'll come with me, right?
all right, so let's...
Needle's a bit flustered. You'll have to do
I've seen
the
the way he talks to the guards. I can muster a little of that.
Let's go ahead and roll the three of you D6's highest one. I want to know highest.
What is that?
It's a 7.
Shut up.
Just upside down. Fuck
6.
So, you got it?
Yeah.
Alright, so as you're heading around looking through all this place, you head to the library. You go into the library, and the library opens up, and you go in, and Damayanti is there copying books.
The gem dragonborn?
Yep, the Amethyst Dragonborn.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. So for those of you that don't know, if this band's has got the what crystalline dragons? Is
It's
that what it
the
is?
Gem Dragons.
Gem dragons. Yes.
Yeah, they're coming up in the
Rules
news
and stuff,
Yeah,
yeah.
the-
And Damiante was one of the people that interviewed for the captain position.
Mhm.
Wasn't she the one
And we kept her on.
Sabura tried to fire?
He tried to fire her, and then
Yeah.
he rehired her in the library.
Yeah.
And she looks up as you walk in. It seems that there is a commotion in the... hold on, I have to get her voice.
Find it.
What is it?
I said find it.
Find it.
You did.
He's encouraging you.
Picture her face.
I know what it is, and I just don't know if I want to go too deep into it. She goes, I sense a commotion in the manor. Is everything okay?
No.
And she, approaches you and kneels down in front of you. Says, are you hurt?
Yes, but I'm okay. Sabura's dead. This is a move by a rival of Arya's, and Arya's missing.
Arya has made her way to her friend's embrace.
I fucking called it. Hey! Yeah.
Are you okay? They've traumatized Bled and Fari and Nelly. Are you? Did they give you any trouble? What's been going on in our absence?
This library has seemed to be a sanctuary of sorts to me. Guards did enter for a little while after I took over here, but then they stopped.
They stopped.
I made it well known to them that I was not to be disturbed in my work.
You still interested in the security position?
She kind of looks around the library. She goes, if you wish me to overlook this place and protect it, I will put all of my energy into that. But here in this vault of knowledge, I found a calm.
It is a good place. We'll have some tea. We gotta go. You...
Do you need me to do anything?
Yes. Oh God, what's her name? The creepy one. I can't remind. Nico.
Can you help us find Nico in some way?
She stands up, goes, I will search the manor and see if she is still here.
She's dangerous. Be careful.
I know her.
Oh, I like this one. All right, and then I leave and keep searching.
By the way, is Cativ? Because we hired her on to train the archers after I set up that whole thing.
Yep.
You come across her at all?
Yeah.
Okay. We can give her the same orders.
Who?
Cativ,
Oh,
the half-orc archer.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot you hired her. You fucking
Mainly, she's a trainer, so she's not
right. Yeah.
on post anywhere or anything like that. So,
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess since she is a trainer, she's not technically one of the guard.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It's more of a, can you like help out, spread the word?
we've paid for like her services.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's an employee of Spinel directly, paid to train the guard, specifically in your styles, but like in just to get them advanced and all that stuff, which is great for the Bannerless Legion. They're already, trained mercenaries or whatever, but to get them here and get a consistent fighting
Uniform.
style.
Yeah.
But yeah, so.
I just wanted to check the status of her.
Mm-hmm.
Should.
She's she's not one to show too much emotions about things. She's kind of like you, and like takes things as they come. But after hearing that you like fought Sadiq and Sabura, that
By the way, if there was blood on me from killing Sadiq, I don't try to wipe it off.
yeah, and there is. Yeah. The thing is, like, you don't get as good at blood splatter anymore because your sword's on fire.
Yeah.
But
Tell me, I have it somewhere in here, but I just want to write it down and recently be given the context. What is that Dragonborn's name?
Damiante. Damianti.
Damianti?
Yep. Damayanti.
Nope.
Damianti.
Nope.
What did you get?
Domiyanti. Damianti.
It's Dam. Damianti.
Also, I am checking.
I mean, everything else is pretty close.
As I go through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just basically, I'm on a warpath right now.
Oh yeah.
So as you're also going through everything, checking things out, you guys head to Arya's section. Her section is locked up, and none of you have the keys. Like her chambers, which is a series of like 4 rooms. Her bedroom, her office, her wardrobe, and her
How is her room sealed?
just a door.
No, I mean, like, is it locked or is it?
It is locked. Yeah.
Sealed.
Yeah.
Give me 10 minutes, and I start drawing out the ritual for the clairvoyance spell.
Okay. You come across Damianti coming through the hallways looking for things. You see her, like, she opens doors, and like she walks pretty calmly straight down the center. She has her arms clasped behind her back, and she walks in and she'll like open a door and just kind of like reach her hand into the door and like kind of wave it up and down, and then reaches in and shuts the door and goes to the next room and pretty much does the same. But you see her, like, you turn around the corner, you see her down a hallway looking at rooms. Before you guys get to the
Okay,
Arya's chambers.
gotcha.
And she goes, Master Jumo, Needle has tasked me with securing that Nikau has left the manor. I feel that Nikau has been set to task with keeping an eye on Arya, and she is no longer here.
I'm assuming most of these new hires by Vidic might have been a mistake. May have been plans by Zafira.
I know not of this, but it does seem that plot lines do flow and conspiracy does happen in the shadow of dragons.
Right?
Fucking what a... Oh, man.
And she's a monk.
Yeah. That was
Inspiration.
nice. Yeah, take one. That was damn good.
Perfect.
3-pointer.
Alright, so...
You want to say anything to her?
No, I mean, nothing I need to. She's, how are you going to follow up with that? I agree.
You just walk away. She says that, you just turn around and walk
I mean,
away.
you
Yeah.
also note that you are her boss.
Yeah.
because you were the one that rehired her to scribe in the library.
All right. So Nico's not around. She was here helping Zafira. I don't know. What else should we do?
So you're sitting outside of Aria's quarters doing your
quarters
rituals.
door, yeah.
And she's like,
Yeah.
all of a sudden you just hear a voice behind you. What are you doing?
I'm trying to see if I can look into two places I suspect Arya to be.
Are any of them here?
No. Although I would like to get inside this door.
She walks up, pulls out a key, opens the door.
You're the best hire we've had in this business, Calidora. I'm glad we didn't miss your birthday. I continue the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance, yes. I use it with a glass eye,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to... I thought first, look behind here, but I know she's not here. Or at least I
Yeah,
don't...
Calidor even says, like, I've already been here. This is the first place I checked.
Okay. So that's what I was initially going to do, but then as I was casting, I was like, actually, no, I want to check out our old fucking underground, underneath the Blushing Mermaid, that little,
Her office.
her office there. Yeah. Which is, yeah.
And the range on that is ridiculous, right?
Yeah, it's
5 miles or some shit.
1 mile.
Yeah, I mean, all of Baldur's Gate is with
It's
them.
1 mile. We used to say that.
So we're good.
That was the first 10 sessions.
Right.
How far
And
is
it's
it?
not-
Me and I would turn and be like 1 mile.
Like Baldur's Gate itself is 1 mile. Like Outer City, yeah, whatever. But no, you're absolutely within 1 mile. It is.
I'm doing visual. I won't be able to hear.
It's dark.
It's dark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold on. Seeing, hearing.
Is it your vision? Because I mean, it's just empty and no lights around.
That's what I'm trying to check. Okay. You create an invisible sensor within a range of a location familiar to you, such as a place you visited or seen before, or an obvious location is unfamiliar to you. The sensor remains in place for the duration, can't be attacked or otherwise interacted. When you cast a spell, you choose seeing and hearing. You can use the chosen sense as the sensor as if you were in that space.
Yep. So yeah, it's empty. I mean, it's just dark and empty. No one's there.
Wait a minute. And just can't hear anything.
Oh, look at her paws, like around the.
How does it look? Does it look tidy? Does it look worked through? Okay.
It actually looks like. I don't know. Since you haven't seen the other one, but yeah, it looks like it was left not in a rush or anything like that. Like everything is put away, and there's no mugs or glasses. Like it just looks like it was someone left this place and shut the door and not returned.
Pull the glass eye away from my mouth and.
Why is it always your mouth? Stupid goblin.
And I just. Arya's right there. I just messaged. She's not.
Calidora is right
there? Or Calidora, yeah.
Arya's not right there.
Hey, Arya. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I messaged to Calidora that she doesn't seem like she's even been in the old office and under the.
I doubt she would have gone back to her upper city office either.
But I think you're right that she may have been looking for her paramour.
Oh, she didn't. Calidora didn't say that. Damianti did.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll tell Calidora that Damiani said that, and I think she's right. That's why I checked there, but she hasn't been there.
Well, you should check to see if Mizla's bartending.
Can you keep me alive for 10 minutes? Get the glass eye.
I don't know. I didn't do a great job last time. But I'll try.
Needle doesn't laugh, but, he looks, it's like...
Also, I need to teach you how to slit a throat.
I would like that.
Pretty haggard line you left on Subura, isn't it?
No, it wasn't artful.
Mizla is not bartending at the Blushing Mermaid at the moment.
Okay.
Which is very unusual for this time of day and day.
I love bonding time with Callie, and that's my favorite part of this campaign, when we have this weird moments. Yeah. Mizla's not bartending.
She's not bartending, which is odd for this time of day.
Yeah.
And what day it is.
Do you know? I don't I remember when someone owed us money and you just happened to have the money, the exact coins that he stole. Do you happen to know where Misla hides out?
For all I know, she lives at that place. We should go ask that ugly halfling.
Oh.
So we're heading to the mermaid?
If we're looking for Arya right now.
Perhaps I should stay back with Vidic, see to the bannerless and still in the manor.
Where is Vidic? We haven't seen Vidic in a minute. Let's find him.
You
Make
show
sure-
up.
What? Oh.
They're all outside of Arya's quarters.
What's the situation?
Well, I was just going to ask you the same.
It's all up to him. No defectors as of yet.
You've controlled the whole manor already. It's been half an hour.
I wave my sword and look at it.
Yeah.
You're the best hire we've had at it.
We really should get rid of the Bannerless Legion and go back to Cardinal Bond.
Aye.
I was thinking the Acolyte of Helm.
We think that our
That's also a great idea.
But for now, this is all that we have.
Good work. We think Arya.
Lamar Squint Nutladdle.
What?
That's the halfling at the Blushing Mermaid.
Oh.
That's
He's got a nickname though.
right, it's Squint.
Squint.
Because he's so ugly, that's what you do. But
yeah.
Lamar, no.
but Drewby named him Lamar Nutladdle.
Oh,
That was the
Stop,
first use of our naming
Oh, really?
points was for Lamar Nutladdle. Probably you should go. That's what Caldor was saying. We should probably go see the ugly halfling and see.
Yeah.
Please let me attend to a few things first.
Okay. Also, Damianti is looking for that bastard's assassin. She's in the manor looking around now. She's on our side if you counter her.
Good. Do you think she can command while we go look?
Maybe she could if you think that is wise. And go find her, and then we'll be going to the Blushing Mermaid to speak with that halfling.
No, the question is this: like, if all of you want to go together, what he's asking is, do you trust Damianti to control the forces? Because she applied for the job again.
Yeah.
To begin with.
I mean, I trust her more than I trust her more than I trust Sabura. I mean, I wouldn't have any problem with it as long as the bannerless are.
The dwarf twins and Nelly are secure, safe in the safe right now. I think it would be a good test to see how she does that. I agree.
Is there any guards around?
Yes.
You go fetch Damianti and Kedith right away.
All right. So by the time you guys get to the entrance hall of the manor, Damianti and Kadev are both there.
Thank you for your loyalty in this trying time.
I bow and then bleed on the floor a little bit.
You're not that hurt anymore.
Well, I mean, you healed me, but like that was a big sword cut. I imagine I'm still,
That was a big sword cut. You're still
Yeah.
feeling it on the inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're about half dead.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm bleeding a little.
Damianti, I'm sorry for the way you were previously treated.
It wasn't you.
But I'd like you to take command of the manor while we are gone. The first order I want you to execute is fetch the bodies, 3 of them, down near the vault. I want you to make sure everybody in this garrison knows that Sadiq killed one of their own.
Oh, he did do that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, fucking cool. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's a good thing it's
That
on
is
our
good.
side, right?
Yeah.
And I want them to see that.
I will make it so.
There are 2 guards, one elf, one whatever it was.
Yeah.
Have them speak this truth to the rest of the garrison.
I will see it done.
Fuck yeah. So,
Well,
Then-
you guys leave, right?
Yeah.
that's
What
it. Yeah.
did you say anything to Kadev?
You're the lieutenant.
It's like, all right, you guys exit the manor and go to search for Arya, your lost leader. And we're done. We're gonna call it there.
No. I want to keep going. Oh shit! This is.
You know, we have to go back to like the regular time where two of us have to get up early.
Oh my god, that was so fun. Shit. Sent me that message. I loved how we just like split up and like.
I was like, what if like you were just gonna just blurt it out or anything like that? I'm like,
yeah.
Like that's what you
Well,
say.
when you got hurt, and we came downstairs. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Sabura looks dead. I wouldn't go in there, but I remembered that someone had said Nelly was supposed to be down in the counting house with some other people. And Sabura's dead out front.
Got a suggestion going on.
Yeah,
He's
so
grilling his people.
That's the only thing that made me go inside there. Yeah, tomorrow morning I have to go back to work.
Yeah.
So.
Day one. How many apples do you think you can get, eh?
Oh, it's not, the kids aren't back until Thursday.
How many avocados do you think you're going to get?
Avocados,
It's way better than apples.
Right.
Yeah.
Make guacamole out of it.
Although, unless you have tahini, then I really like. Oh, I never tried tahini on avocados. You ever tried tahini on apples and shit?
On just about everything.
Why wouldn't you?
I put that shit on everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you two doing death blows to each other was crazy.
That was fun,
I was like, I'm like, this is gonna be a fight. Like I thought, like you were gonna have to like shoot off a lightning bolt, which then everyone would hear and have to run to try to save you, and there'd be a fight going on. But no, hold, murder.
What was it you said too?
I said this is not Zafira's domain.
Yep. And so he had to make a saving throw against the, 10 plus the damage done.
Yeah.
And failed basically.
Yeah.
And so he kind of did the same to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yours was a little bit different, as you only had to saving throw against the damage done.
That's what the Constitution save was for. I thought I was like, oh, is it poison? I forgot about concentration. Cool. Ah, shit. What a fun session
Yeah,
tonight.
it was a good session. It was dense.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff happened, yeah.
That was the cult, the dragon cult was kind of a throwaway thing, but that's also a big deal that's going on in the city, and
Right.
and they're after the same things you are. But you gave me 4 or 5 days out of the manor. I'm like, Sabura's going to take over if you give him 5 days.
I'm so glad that when you hired Sabura, I felt like out of character, like what? Are you crazy?
You brought it up twice.
I did. I did.
Talk about, you're like, we need to talk about Galen's decision. Not like, you're like
but I came around quick. It was like, it's cool. That's fun fucking story.
And what it really comes down to is Sabura is trying to get rid of everyone that he can't assure loyalty to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to get rid of Bleda and Fowry.
Yeah.
And Nelly stood up for him, and he knew he couldn't make the play against Nelly yet, because he's your apprentice and you're part of the group.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to back off a little bit, but then he's like, all I have to do...
There's a pecking order
right?
kind of thing
if
going
I can
on.
get them all together, and then get rid of them all, then it's like, no. Obviously, Needle was a traitor. He was still working for Sabers and Sails. Mm-hmm. He's hired all these other people. They're taking our documents down to the dock masters.
That's
like,
clever. I wonder if Sabura thought of that or if Zafira thought of that. I don't know.
I think I would have put my money on Zafira.
I wouldn't have put it past that guy to be like that, cunning and find a way. I'm in charge of security. I know everything here. Where's the weak points?
He's a judiciary champion down in Kalimshan. The guy is politically cunning. Mm-hmm. He knows how to pick fights and how to basically think of L5R, right? Like,
this whole shit made me think of L5R.
When you're a samurai and you can kill someone, and you know that's all you have to do is get a duel and go, now I can make policy. I can literally change laws by being able to kill someone. Right. And if you're the biggest and the strongest, then who's going to come up against you? Because all he has to do is call a duel and try to kill you, and that was his life down in Kalimshan. Yeah. And so, politics.
Man.
He knew politics.
Good job tonight. This was crazy. I love this. Good game, guys.
Yeah, that was good.
So,
well, next
thank you all for watching.
Take us out.
That's been another edition of the Spinel Road, where we play 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons set in the Sword Coast, specifically Baldur's Gate, every Sunday at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, because we're in Arizona, we don't follow Daylight Savings Time. Also, check out our Wednesday stream. We do at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I think we're still doing that. Same time and everything. Everyone's got to be done at 9:30.
Yep.
Anyway, that's at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time right now. It's the same channel. You'll get an alert for it if you like us. If you enjoyed what you watched, you want to see some more, if you want to catch up or see any episodes you missed, there's a link down below that takes you to our YouTube page where you can see this campaign and many others. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG. Down below there's a link. If you follow that, you can find source books, rule books, all kinds of fun stuff, all in PDF. Save yourself a bunch of money. We have some other stuff. You should too. And if you use the link below, we get 10% back.
Now do the rest with the haste spell.
Oh, God. We get 10% of that, which we use to update the rest of the room. We want to say thanks to Truby and Super Science Club. Thank you guys very much for being here the whole entire time. That was really great. And thank you for the inspiration you gave us, and also for being here and hanging out with us for a whole entire time. If you go down below, there's also a link to our stores you can't find anywhere else. It's got a bunch of Wileyverse shirts, things like that. We'll see you guys on the next Wednesday, if not sooner. See you at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Bye.
Bye.
Well done, you fucking dick.